Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abraxas, for hosting. Welcome everyone from Abraxas stream. Abraxas will probably join me in the studio soon here, but that will be a little bit later. But welcome everyone. We're gonna start the final the 25 minutes about. So I have a little bit video and stuff prepared for you guys. So let's see how this goes. It's gonna be a very interesting game. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. So nice to see so many of you here. So I'm gonna put some video on that there's now no people watching actually. So I'm gonna put a little bit of intro video that I made here. So let's take a look at this. I hope you guys enjoy. Welcome. Do you guys know these buildings or these wonders? No. Thank you, thank you for the follow, Dado Slovak. Welcome to the channel, man. We're waiting for No Quitters Free For All tournament to start here. We're watching some videos. Megawac, big follow. Thank you, big support. We have Megawac's bingo. I can show the bingo for you a bit later. Welcome to the channel, guys. Noob Rosie, thank you for the follow. And do you guys see the new coin? It's the new franc coin out of the banks. It's called Crypto F. Abraxas, how you doing, man? Guys, you have Twitch streams on or Discord stream? Toasty? Okay, Toasty, what's your tag on Twitch? Alright. Did you get this link? Can you send, please? Right, I'm gonna put it live. I guess we were already live. Right. Okay, Siggy, if you wanna come, you can come. It's just me and Abraxas now. Megawac is not showing up, so. Alright, let's start the stream. Let's go to Firefox. Right, so let's see what we have here. Alright, let's take a look at Miura first. Very nice. Hill River. Hill River, 2 deer, stone, mining luxury, and it's all jewels or gems. Cow and 2 cow and grassland otherwise. Pretty good. Only 1 jungle banana that I can see. So pretty good start. You can do anything with this cap. Liberty, tradition, piety, whatever you want. It's all there. It's pretty much all there. Right. How is chat doing? You can hear me? That's the main thing. Siggy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, it's Megawac. Nice. Alright, we're looking at Miura here. Is time rolling or not? No. I think they have a little bit of a problem here. Oh, that's the first turn right there. And Miura scouting. So let's take a quick look at everyone. So we'll go to Sierra next. Sierra, Amsterdam, Netherlands, not flat desert. Grab regional, cocoa secondary, 3 trainer relaxes. Looks like this goes opts out to be the lower resolution there. But 1 fish, 1 atoll, and then hardwood on the island there. Second spot, flat desert on bottom of his cap. So not as good as Miura's, but it is pretty good later. It's pretty good later. He just needs to grow a little bit to the surrounding tiles. Little bit difficult, maybe build. Yeah, pretty difficult. A little bit difficult to make settlers, but he needs to buy a couple of hills there. What tile is gonna be? The iron is gonna be crucial as well. It could be 3rd ring even, or flat tile. Would I like to play on this? I would like to play on this. 100%. I would play on this. I would. Well, if I do white on the coast, I'd probably do with tradition, build wonders, and then settle islands later. I think that's the way to go. If it's like amazing coast, like a corner like Miota had, maybe I'd do Liberty in that kind of situation. But if it's just like this coastline that we see here, maybe it's just 4 cities or 5 cities and then settle later. But that's just me. That's the preference. What? Yeah, it depends on the islands. You need to know if you have the white play available, because now it's not enough city spots that we see right now. But 10 turns or 5 turns later, it might be much different results. All right, let's take a quick. Go ahead. Yeah. No. It's fine doing anything. This is the most versatile sieve. Indonesia pretty good too, but one of the more versatile coastal sieves. And I like what I'm seeing here. He's gonna have a nice game with this. Depends, of course, how the neighbors are. Let's go to Ozusoo next. Like co-casting GigaChat companion here from the streams by Santim. Really like the sieve. Really like the sieve. Really like the player. And the land and luxuries are kind of all there. It's copper, citrus, gems, copper regional, obsidian in the cap, and iron. So mining luxury too. You're wow, I'm surprised you two were the first guys to mention cancer religion in this stream, but okay. Well, I see the three city state. That's yeah, it is. Yeah, the honor would be strong with this. But busy luxury is one thing that it doesn't have. It's kind of flat grassland and no river systems. He has two rivers, but is it the rivers that good of a river system? It's maybe 3 or 4 cities on the rivers. But yeah, it's let's say a little bit above average at least. So let's go to the next one. This is enormous apple pie right here. And what? Yeah. Right. Let me take a look at the audio. Maybe there's. Yeah. Oh, that's just a little bit of an audio problem here on my end, but I'm going to try to fix it. So chat cannot hear you guys right now.
Highest of high rolls. Like, if this was Tread, he would get every single classical winner.
Okay, now I hear the feedback too. And my feedback as well.
All right, let's go to Clausen. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the audio problem here.
Switch to
Can I hear you now? No.
You're fine now. Wait, now you're still echoing. The gloss insert looks very nice in terms of resource. Not too many patches.
Right. Maybe it's working now. Can you guys talk a little bit?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah, I changed the audio devices. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm sorry about that, guys. But now it should be working. All right. My effect board disabled something, and I don't know what. So let's just figure out that later. So it's now everything is no issues. No issues. Okay, it's perfect. Okay.
Do we know who saw El Dorado first?
Right. So who are we watching? We are Glossen here with Hans.
Settled on horse.
Very nice.
Extremely fast start.
What is Glossen
tributes.
doing? Is this this is Liberty here?
This is Honor.
This is Honor. Okay, so he's tributing all the city state next. So 5 city states around him.
His first city's gonna go on citrus. I'm 90% sure, and he's just gonna go walk a worker onto the sheep and queue up a granary.
South. Sinai North and El Dorado South. So he has looks like he has a lot of spots, a lot of nice spots, and then city states to kill later. Pretty close with Apple Pie up there. Both of them having very strong civs with Russia and Hans. So this will be interesting.
Wow, another tribute.
How many tributes
this
did
is an
he get?
insane
400. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna go straight into Sierra with this.
Is
Straight into Sierra.
I don't remember. If he is flat, he's
he's flat, and he is on a pretty weak early game start. So, who's the other coastal? Is it Toasty?
Probably Toasty. We haven't seen all starts yet. So, Mioda, Songhai, Sierra, Netherlands, Ozusoo, Byzantine, Apple is Russia, and Glossen is Hans. And then we're missing one. So what's Toasty's address did you guys send me?
I'm gonna send it to you, but just to interject, in the middle of the map there, Byzantium Ozusoo, he's actually piety, and he picked spirit animals, and I am 100% sure he's gonna do cancer there. I'm excited.
So
It's gonna be
he's
good.
gonna put the cancer into those cities that's gonna die to Klossen soon here. So this cancer is gonna go everywhere if Russia's gonna go Liberty there because they're both so close to these 4 city-states.
Oh,
Yeah,
Boston's not so long where I thought he would. He went on hardwood. Which is probably fine. I think he's just gets it all on Amber now.
3 popping by the settlers as also here. So how many cities do you think he's gonna settle here? We're looking at Ozusoo right now.
I think he's gonna stick on maybe 3, maybe 4, but I think he might just stick on 3.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me he's gonna go super wide if he's popping 3 pop settlers from his caps as 6 turns, so it's gonna be take a while if he's gonna do 6-7 cities. But yeah, maybe he's just trying small and tall here and settling on the luxuries.
I think it's gonna be 5 at least. There's a great spot on that hardwood up north. He's gonna settle for the cocoa there.
I didn't see that
and
spot.
He's gonna settle on the truffle, so I think it's gonna be 5 cities.
Yeah, it
Which is a
could
good
be
number,
more
I feel.
because unfortunately his copper on the right side is a little bit difficult to settle with all that flat desert there. Discord streaming is better. You said Discord streaming is better. I didn't think about that being his.
That's toasty. Alright, there's a question in chat, like what the cancer religion means. It means you spread your religion to other cities, like CS and other players, and then you get yields of these spreads. And there are a couple of different picks, like religious tenets you can pick that give you shit. Culture, faith, science. And yeah, so there are different ways to play the cancer. And I'm curious to see what Ozusoo does. Because he's a really good player.
Let's take a look at Toasty. We didn't see yet. So he's with a wide screen Korea North Coast left of Apple Pie, and that's a big coast to settle. He's not in the corners. He's kind of on the north coast. So on the left side, he might have more room to the left coast. And looks like he has the most land of anyone here. And Miota being south of him.
That settle, dude. Oh.
You don't like Busan?
Flatland towards Liberty, Russia, towards his regional.
I mean, you kind of have to do it, but it's
third string of 2 of Apple's T, and Apple has another honor player on the right side. Erico, thank you for the follow.
Could I make a prediction for this game?
I think
you can do it. Then we can look at your bingo next.
Both coastal players are going to be dead by turn 40.
I would bet against that, dude.
Okay, let's take a quick look at Megawac made a nice bingo for us, and I have a nice screen for us here somewhere. I can find it. There we go. So this is Megawac's bingo this time, and there's the caster curse is the first one. We're gonna mark already. All right, we'll see. I'm gonna take it off if Megawac is right and both die. Okay, that's the bingo. We're gonna look at it more carefully, but we just need to see the early game here. So let's go back to the game. All right. So what's Korea gonna do here? Is this a spiety or tradition?
I'm just looking at Miota's stream, and he's also settling towards Korea. So there might be a race for soul going on.
Is Miota Liberty here? No, he's Honor.
He's Honor, and he settled the city and just goes straight Archer. He's just Archer.
Yeah. He doesn't have money though. Like if Glosson was doing this, it would make a lot more sense.
Did you watch that Miota's game he had with Crabbo? He killed city-state around Crabbo, and then he died to Khmer elephants later. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
So one timing Unor always is weak is kind of the crossbow after you just killed your city states and they're not blooming yet. But this looks pretty good and strong game here Miura has. Turn 25, he's killing the first city state and settled already 2 cities. So he has the famous Miura tempo going on here. He's kind of on the bottom left corner here. Not much room to settle. But he does have those city states around him.
Right. I'm surprised Apple's not rushing pyramids with his start in some expand. If I got this start and was not playing, like, if I decided to play Tradition or Liberty, I would definitely just be settling that city to his south and going pyramids first.
So he has pretty unfortunately those T around all over the place.
Yeah.
So he little bit awkward to settle all of them. But what is he doing here?
He'll scoop
This
them up
is
with
tradition.
variants. This is Liberty. He is streamer
This is
panel on
Liberty?
Frank.
Right. 6 culture, 1 faith, so he made that the shrine. And scouting around his neighbor Clausen there, who's honor, so he wants to keep an eye on what's going on there, so he doesn't get surprised. Liberty Russia, that's one of the scariest thing you can have as your neighbor, but I think Clausen will be just fine with his early tributes. And both pretty alright, quick game. 2 settles out on Apple here. And he got one of his T here. Still one of his T is gonna be, maybe he's gonna sell that Jade City on top of Jade. Then he has gems south of his cap, sugar, citrus. What does Moscow have? Did he lose a pop there or what happened?
He just starved, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Who
That's
just
so
started?
unfortunate.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, maybe the barb step on a tile or something. I didn't see what quite happened there. That's
no, his
unfortunate.
tile got reassigned. The barb was on T and he had it assigned previously.
He had to build a unit for the barb and forgot to reassign.
But he has horses and 2 iron in his cap, so he'll be just fine. 3 poppy settlers as in Russia with that kind of amazing cap. Yeah, he'll be just fine. There's no problem. He might lose his worker, but yeah, he can peace.
Why is he building a granary? Finish your settlers, bud.
Alright. Okay, let's go to see the others. We took a quick look at Zero, so let's go to Zero now. He's right here. Settled 2 cities. Let's see what he got.
Oh, he did end up going Liberty on Sierra.
Yeah, maybe he met Hans and was like, screw this. I'm next to Hans here with the super early tempo Civ, and I'm gonna go Liberty and settle all the islands. Are there any islands or no? I'm gonna still settle them. 4 cities. It's a pretty good start. This is gonna be very, very powerful and powerful game for Sierra. He's weak early game because of the flatness of his cap here, but he has some forest, so it's not screaming horse archer meal because it's not all the way flat towards Clausen, but this is pretty good. A lot of long coast, a couple of islands. Can do easy Liberty here, no problem. And a friendship with Clausen right there. Island has 2 luxuries as well, so it's gems, coral, coconut, cocoa, and his regional crabs. Gold, and then obsidian, truffle in the other island. So yeah, he's gonna be just fine. He's probably not gonna settle that cocoa inland, but it's gonna be coastal empire and quite far from Korea, so there's not gonna be any early kind of fighting with ships. Maybe later. All right.
Well,
Zero's gonna pick a pantheon here, so let's take a look. I think Korea already picked the fate and culture one from Fish.
I love the positivity, Frank, about Zero's position, but I think that's he's in a terrible spot right now. It's turn 29. He has 4 cities out, still building settlers, and these cities in the south are just with these flat desert abyss. It doesn't look good.
yeah, he's got 4 very shit cities.
And Starlight Guidance, yeah, he will need time to scale, and if Clausen finds a timing on him with horse archers, I think he's gonna roll pretty hard here.
We'll see.
If Clausen can find the courage, but we'll see.
Yeah, and Clausen had those 4 choices city-state next to him, so it's like when you start killing those, it's suddenly it's turn 50, and But he could do the thing that was it Clausen himself who did? Yeah, Clausen that last game attacked Hoy with those elephants early with a couple of cities. So we'll see what Clausen does. You could actually watch Clausen next and see what he's actually planning there. He has 2 very close neighbors. Difficult borders with Russia to attack into Russia, and Russia being a lot of hammers early and Liberty is kind of untempting to go there as honor. Yeah, he settled 4 cities in total.
Yeah, and my honor monkey brain is already not liking the monument in Constantia. I don't think that's...
I am not.
You don't build that as honor, you shouldn't.
I'm also not a fan of his subtle pattern.
Yeah, Nizhny Novgorod up there doesn't have the early growth. Couple of fish, but that's gonna hit it a little bit later.
I thought that Seduce could go on Amber with the touching triple pasture.
And there's the natural wonder as well, but that's towards the wonder is, pretty poor as well.
I would ignore the wonder for sure, but
yeah.
I think you're right, by the way, Frank. He's gonna go for CS because him and Sierra seem to be enjoying quite friendly relations with open borders and barb gold and kill sharing, and I would not think that he would then attack him with horse archers if Sierra just lets him farm here. So that's too bad. I wanted to see some early action, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
Yeah. People need to scale up so they can 3-way Miota later, you know what I'm saying? Let's see also,
maybe it's the last game. Maybe it's the last game, where that you mentioned with the elephants. Maybe he's saying, okay, these chariot timings don't work against good players, and I'm not gonna do it again. It's gonna be my meme then. I'm the chariot guy that just fails. So yeah.
This time it's against a coastal player.
We can't say he that much failed in that game. Hoy came up because of Miura got killed, so they both kind of had a chance in the late game, even though Clausen got the short end of the stick. Even though he got to GDR, but not quite quick enough. All right, this is Ozusoo. It's the piety early game, but that's the pain. Having an honor neighbor on the left side. I guess Clausen is, luckily for him, kind of far away. But Miura, with this river leading straight from Lagos to Antioch, and Songhai, stuff could happen here.
Yeah. 3-popping those settlers. He's going for the 5th city right now. It should be his last.
Yeah.
And he's approaching his religion, but I would be peeing my pants a little bit right about now with Miura there, and we don't know the army score, but it's gonna be high 30s for sure. Miura's been spamming, but nothing but archers. So
this reminds me of a little bit from that Hoy game on the last tournament final, when he was doing piety there, and he had a strong Liberty neighbor. So let's see how this goes. Okay, let's take a look at Miura next.
What do you? By the way, Mega, what do you think of this settling cities as honor and just going straight archers thing that Miura is doing here? I've never seen this. I don't quite understand it, to be honest. My monkey brain does not compute. What is he thinking?
Well, I think he's just eyeing Seoul and being like, I'm Songhai, I'm gonna kill 1 or 2 CS with these archers and then upgrade combos. I think that's his theory right now.
Yeah, 3 turns he gets combos, so he's gonna use the gold that he got from the first city state to upgrade the combos and maybe get those hill wall city states. Gonna be difficult to kill now. You kind of need a couple of catapults.
I think he was just betting on the ability to kill 1 city state before they had a wall up, and then he's just gonna upgrade combos into our boy.
Yeah, looks like you're right. He's eyeing the city count. He's watching the policies. All the stuff goes north. I think it's going to be a short game for Toasty, unfortunately, here.
Oh, he is bringing those archers north.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's go take a look over at Toasty just to see what he's up to and whether he's even thinking about this at all.
Yeah,
He just saw a chop.
He
just
just
the
saw
other
a chop
out,
there.
which
It
was going
is
into his
flat.
Spearman.
Yeah, it's flat from Tombok to his gap, so this is archer territory, right? I mean, chariot archer territory here for sure. 12 strength. Oh, this is very dangerous situation for him.
His city straight is on average 10. So
Do you guys see a lot of units? I see a warrior and 2 scouts.
Warrior, 2 scouts.
I
don't know.
I also don't see much production. So
Yeah, he picked a fate and culture from a fish. He's
I
trusting
see
on
35 turn granary in his expand. So
Dude, Korea is cursed. Arf got so fucked on his start as well last game, and this is painful.
I think he's going to be liberated from his bad early game.
So this is piety then, right?
Yeah.
Looks like piety.
Yeah. Okay, two people pick piety, so this is gonna be honor food right there. Just
And
waiting.
no pick tradition. Imagine if Eve had gone tradition and just got every single wonder.
Yeah.
Well, I can't
you still
imagine
might.
that because I'm a non-tradition monkey, but
non-traditional kind of guy. Yeah.
no, non-tradition, yeah.
Abraxas is one of those guys who makes his own traditions ways. All right, so let's go see the others. Sierra settled more cities, so
I think
let's take a look at that.
upgrading this turn, so I kind of want to just watch the start of the. I guess he's going to do it.
All right.
Yeah, he's upgrading this
let's
turn.
Let's go see Miura.
How many is this? 5 up? No, it's close to 5.
It's 4 at the moment, because I think they're 55, right?
Yeah, 55. So next turn it would be 6. It would be 5. Damn, my brain.
Isn't it 4 next turn?
4 times. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, it's 4 upgrades. Honestly, I think 3 comps is enough because if you have warriors and scouts, comps.
It's also turn 35. It's very early, so
yeah,
very early kill. Tom, Hoy, Gao, everyone's saying Miura killing Korea like he's supposed to. So everyone seeing this coming from a mile away, except maybe Toasty. So I guess Ozusoo is dodging the bullet here for being the stronger piety guy. So that's one way to shield yourself, to having that's like the strategy you go into forest to defend against bear attack is bringing along with one slower running
gets
friend.
to see all the combos now.
Okay, there's 5 combos. This is almost impossible to.
He also he killed a barb camp, so he was able to upgrade 5. Songhai good civ.
Yeah.
It is. It's one of my favorite civs. They're so good.
And only thing missing here is river from Tombuk to Korea, Scap.
Doesn't
this
matter.
Would be like 2-turn kill.
Right? I mean, it's all flat, so it doesn't even matter.
41 hammers on Russia. We saw the demographic there. So enormous apple pie leading demographics. All right. Now before it starts, we can take a quick look at the others. So let's look at the hammer leader. So he's going for Pyramid 6 cities now from Apple Pie. Just a quick look. Klossen then.
If you're Eek here, will you try to intervene with this Miota kill?
No. Like how? What would you do? Just send 3 chariots over there?
Yeah, a couple chariots.
No, it's so early. You can't. Like, he isn't set up for anything. He's building granaries, monuments. I think if you want to do something, you need to. What's his pantheon? He has messenger. So I think if he wants to go into Miota, he needs to scale, get his messenger going, and all in Knight's crossbows with a ton of gold if you can get it. I think that's the way to punish Honor. But yeah, he's in a really bad map position here.
Yeah,
Never mind the starve.
It's a tough spot to start because you have to be very proactive on this sort of start where you're just going to be in everyone's crosshairs if you have a good game.
You have Honor Hans to the right. You have soon Honor Songhai to the left. You have the Holy Warrior to the south. I wouldn't know what to do here, except maybe sit.
A couple of turns, Ozusoo's gonna get his religion, so we're gonna look what he's gonna have. But let's go to the Miota now. Where is he? Top left. There we go. Just building SimCity stuff in his first 3 cities down here. Finishing the Spearman. No worries in the world for Miota here.
There's some nice chat between Toasty and Miota. A bunch of cope.
I saw that flatland with all the rivers in between, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna happen.
No, Gaufat, Apple Pie starved.
Apple starved, yeah. There was a barf step on his tile. I think there was some kind of confusion. I don't know, but he started one, and it's pretty big.
He had a tile lock that the barb was standing on, and then the barb walked off the tile, and it got unassigned from the food tile he was working.
But he still had the comparable hammers to others with 2 iron and 1 horses in his. He was building settlers 3 turns, so it wasn't that bad. All right, Toasty sees what's happening. Let's take a look at Toasty's reaction here.
Is he gonna build the walls or not? Because I don't think units are gonna do anything here.
Yeah, warriors are gonna melt. Wouldn't he just... He's going for Colossus now, but wouldn't you just wish you would have rushed those warriors? Probably the only way to stop this. Chariots, does he have even horses? He has horses, but probably not chariot tech. Is that gonna anyway do anything here? 0 survival chance, says Korea Civ.
I mean, the only survival chance is
Carpaccio,
messaging Russia and asking for some chariot help.
Carpaccio is saying just 5 composites. And
Yeah, but turn 38, like Mega said.
Yeah, look at the timer, guys. Yeah, look at the timer. 38.
It's so early for this attack. It's incredibly fast by Miota. So you don't have swords up at this point, even if you rush Colossus Tech, because you don't have Colossus Tech turn 38 usually.
Yeah,
and he's tidy as well. So
after 40 something, you get Colossus maybe.
Yeah, usually. So this is nigh impossible to hold. It's a very, very good attack. Also, it gives him the whole left of the map. He basically has
He will have borders with Apple. He will have borders with Ozusoo, but he will be in the strongest position after this kill is done, for sure. He still has 2 city-states to kill if these other guys allow it. But them looking at this kill right now might make them thinking like, hell no, and put some spears into this city-state so Miota doesn't get any easy kills.
So we could do another bet, guys. Like, how much gold is Miota gonna have after he takes these 3 Korean cities? Is it gonna be more than 600?
I don't think so, because there's no buildings in his cities. How much is it? 200 per? That could be possible. Because I think there's at most a shrine and in his expands.
Oh, does that matter how many buildings are in there? How much loot you get?
Yeah, it's based on how many buildings get destroyed.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I didn't even know that. Oh. I'm not an honor monkey, so...
I should know that, and I don't.
Yeah. Live and learn.
There is only 1 capture unit from Miota, right?
Yeah, but it's
there's only a spearman. Really? Let's take a look. Only 1 spearman, really. Cap is half health, so next turn he probably loses it. Close to here. Huh. So he brought one of his scouts trying to troll Miura there, down south left side. But yeah, he needs to kill the spearman to survive the city. We don't see another melee unit around the city, so we'll see. Unfortunately, the warrior will finish, but he cannot slam it there because he already moved the other one. So maybe he should have moved the warrior out of the city, and then he could city sort of double slam. It probably doesn't even skill this spear next turn, but yeah, it's probably dead. If the spear has any XP there, it might get a heal, and that will do it.
There's another spear coming as well, but it might slow him down. I'm not sure if anyone saw my tournament game, but I lost all my capture units to first moves from Tex. Then I had to make a very sad horseman.
He didn't realize that the spearman is the big enemy there. Now he's going to lose the city. Miota is not even first moving here. He even managed to save the one hit point archer there. Miota takes this like the safe route. He's not rushing anything. And a very quick first dead person right here. GG Toasty, and he's out of the game. Well played, Miota. So Miota again playing so well that he's setting up to be the number one nemesis in this lobby. Right. So Miota obviously will kill those extra cities. He might burn the other one. And if Apple, if he was thinking with his feet, maybe he would be racing that city there already. But it's very hard to, with Liberty, build any kind of army turn 40 when you just finished your settling. All right, let's take a look at the others. How is Glossa doing in the middle here? Building roads. So is this the... Why is the roads there already? Is this a messenger of God? No Pantheon yet. But he's building the roads.
It's Russia with messenger. He just has a lot of workers.
Oh, okay. So he's stealing a lot of workers.
I don't get what happened to his game. Like, it's turn 40. His hammers are kind of not there as Russia. He's -6 gold. He's going for compost.
Are we talking about Glosson or
apple pie? Oh, sorry, I was talking about apple pie. His game looks very stunted, and
his pop is just terrible.
Yeah,
I would expect these cities to be like 4 or 5 pop at this point, especially with
40.
Like, it doesn't look, with how fast his start was. Like, he had 2 cities down before he picked the Liberty policy, and he went Monument second.
Yeah, probably should have rushed that pyramid, huh, Mega? Like you said, probably would have been better.
Yeah, but he also has no granaries out, and he's building chariots. I don't like his position.
No, he's overreacting to the kill right there. He's afraid Miota is just going to continue, which is just not a thing here.
It's not a thing. You have too many hammers on this start. If you even if you comes to you can easily throw it back and make Miota irrelevant. So you just kind of play chicken with it.
Yeah,
it's also not working any of his gold luxes as with insane gold tiles.
Similar hammers to what Glosson has. They're both around 50
Glosson's
hammers.
Glosson's games looks very, very strong.
He's already building his stables.
And finishing Temple of Artemis right there. He got it, I think. Yep.
Yeah, very good.
He had a cultural ally as well, Tehran there. Imagine being an owner and having a cultural ally all this early game there. Now he has a Wonder Quest on it, so he might ally it again. So ally that before you kill the city-states, and you have an ally for the whole game.
He has no faith return, though, so Pantheon is well out.
Yeah, it's going to be fast with the stables finishing. Only one horse in cap.
Did Miota get the Barracks Hammer Pantheon? Or
what would you pick here, Mega, as Hans? Pasture culture? He doesn't have a lot, huh?
It wouldn't be pasture culture. I think it's probably just gonna be barracks hammers, but you
I
could
think
make.
they went to. Didn't it go to Miota?
Oh, did it? Then
No, actually, it didn't.
they both skip shrines, right?
They both skip shrines. That
So
is
I
very
have the
interesting.
bingo card option of someone gets Pantheon after an enhancer, and I think that's going to happen for 2 players this game.
So
I
no one
think
wants barracks
Ozusoo is going to have
hammers.
an.
I
I think
thought that was
Ozusoo is going to
the.
have an enhanced.
I thought the
Oh,
barracks
by
hammers
the
was the
way,
thing to pick.
which religion did Susu take? That's
City of God.
Messiah, Feed the World, Unity, City of God. Very nice.
He's gonna be doing. He's not doing cancer. He's just gonna do disciples as his enhancer.
Very
I
interesting.
don't think so.
I was thinking the holy site thingy.
I
He already
think you
has the
enhance
City
it
of
to
God.
pilgrimage
He
here.
already has it. Yes, he already has the holy site thingy. Yeah. Spirit animals.
I would.
Let's go ahead.
I would do what Galifat did the other day, enhance into pilgrimage and spread to all the CS and take over the honor. Like he has honor neighbors and a messenger guy north and another honor neighbor to the northwest. So if he gets all these city states converted with
Liberty and
Unity,
honor will convert too. Yeah.
and has pilgrimage on it, it's such a good synergy with City of God and Unity.
Yeah,
Would be really,
I've
really
been
good.
talking about this, but I think the way to do that is to, if you want to do it with City of God, you really want to take Missionary Zeal and Unity as your first 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't like Thai as well. I'm not a big fan. Like even Tithe would be better, I feel. But yeah,
Well, if you want to spread it everywhere, then the missionary seal is obvious pick. But then obviously later it's not that strong. But at least that guarantees you can have it everywhere with this sieve. Other sieve is a little bit different. But yeah,
he's
missionary
he's
seal.
also not spreading, right? He's not spreading. He's waiting for another profit here.
Yeah.
To enhance.
He's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
enhance.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's going disciples.
Disciples Unity.
Ah,
And then Holy Warriors on top.
wow, that would be interesting actually when you think about it. Both of those Unity and Disciples.
I personally would think that Pilgrimage has way more culture and faith in it. But we'll see what he does.
Yeah. He has an honor neighbor, but that's his only problem right now is Miota right there. And he doesn't have a scout on Miota, which is kind of strange. I would 100% set the scout there. I guess he's just healing it on the city
Also,
there.
if you go look at the chat between him and Eep, they are discussing some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who are? Ozusoo? Yep. Let's take a look. There's some whispering going on here.
Dude, do you see Suzo's map vision?
He didn't scout that much,
It looks like how I play. It looks.
He didn't scout that much. He's not interested about the other guys. He's just doing his own thing there. Such an Ozusoo thing to do. Being his own man.
He just bought 100. He's just spent 110 gold on a deer.
But look at this, guys. Look at the Apple Pie's gold pattern right now. Minus 19 gold pattern. He's gonna get the golden edge probably in 3 turns. That's gonna fix it, but
He also
still, I would love to.
He finished 3 roads this turn. It's not as bad as that looks.
Oh, okay. So he's getting his roads up. Yeah, so it's just a momentary thing here, right there. Yeah, 3 cities with roads already. Turn 44, building an archer or chariot archer right there. Has almost all his luxuries hooked up right now, but it's 6 city liberty here. So he's kind of in the mid-May house between having to do something. 6 city play for the later game, it's probably not strong enough here. He might do something Cav or something like that. He might have a timing on Miura. With at least. Yeah, go ahead.
If he keeps this up with his pop, he might be able to hit his natural.
Positive thinking, huh?
Yeah. He needs to grow to the T and connect that and make the roads, maybe a couple of circuses for that. But yeah, he could do it. He could do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hyping Iba a little bit before the game because I had really strong games with him, and now I see the unimproved iron, and this is not good.
Yeah,
He's gonna have
I
issues
don't
here.
think he has a good read on how to play this sort of game where someone dies early.
Yeah,
because he's in the position that he has to deal with Miota at some point. Miota's gonna snowball here. Turn 100, he's gonna be 300 hammers, Miota. So he's gonna be way behind at that point with this kind of setup. But so he's not as experienced as the rest of the lobby maybe. So talking to the others is the way to go here. Like what the other guys thinks should how we should deal with it. Because Miota's gonna be the same problem as it was in the last game. Isolated other side of the map. No, and not everyone can do something about it. It's just a couple of guys that are bordering him. Maybe the other coastal can, like, same way as last time, can come help, but that's just way later then. So this is going to be interesting. They need to deal with Miota. Maybe this is the game that Miota wins here. Pie the Neighbor and 6 City Liberty here. It looks like Miota didn't kill the coastal Korea City towards Apple. Oh,
Yes,
yeah. Now he's killing
killing
it. He's killing it right now. Okay. So the army is on Apple's border, and that's why Apple built those units. So I think that's just respect for the Honor player. They're building a couple of units. Not overreacting, but having those couple of units is the security that you pay. Security deposit. How open is Sierra's land to Colossian? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Sierra's land is kind of open, but there is a little bit forest there, so it's maybe not something that you do with horse archers. There is a little bit jungle and a couple of hills. So Sierra went to Colossus, which was obviously free for him now that Toast is dead, and for Swordman because you have a honor neighbor. So why not go to try Colossus then? Because you have to defend yourself somehow. He's making 20 gold per turn and close to the golden age here. 15 culture, a little bit less than Apple, but pretty good looking game. I like this a lot. You didn't like this is obviously slow to settle. That what you guys said earlier that, and these couple of cities on the desert is not that hot, but later he's gonna be a lot of potential here. Not much growth. Utrecht has a couple of fish, I think. It has one fish, Oasis. But the first rings are pretty good on this city, so they're pretty good early. Later might be struggling with growing them, and now it looks pretty good. I kind of like this. What do you guys think now? That's compared to what you said earlier about Sierra's chances here.
I was very pessimistic, and now I love his position. I'm just gonna turn around on 180
Okay, let's take a look at the bingo. So first, Caster Curse. So Caster Curse goes to Abraxas here. So there's one at least. All right.
With him kind of being friendly towards his only real threat, Glossen up there, he's just gonna sit here and do the Netherlands thing, which is sit on happiness and gold and just grow crazily and have a really nice game. The islands look really good in the south as well, and this is people will realize that they actually need Zero to counterbalance Miota's game there, because he can tax the Korean conquest later. So he's gonna have, I think, a completely uncontested sim here until later.
I think
so
until
really
good
position.
Yeah, absolutely. Agree with 100% right there. So Zero is free to do anything on the islands. No one's gonna go into his island. So everything on the coast is up for grabs for him. And he's going to have threats way later. Like, Ozusoo in the south is going to be weak until Sierra is like untouchable almost. And Clausen up there might do something. Maybe they make a deal with Apple that you deal with Miota, I go deal with Sierra or something like that. Because them fighting in the middle, again, like Clausen and Apple, that's probably out of the question there. Just because they both will have very strong neighbors. So it's going to be interesting to see.
Oh, I got
Alright.
hacked there for a second. I thought Eep and Glossen are gonna war, but it was just a Lux reset. Sag.
Get baited. Alright. So this is
Yeah.
also got his religion now. Oh yeah,
He
Unity of
didn't enhance,
Prophets.
by the way. He got
Oh
another
yeah.
prophet and put it down as Unity. He's
Oh.
so greedy.
Wow. Okay. But the enhance only matters probably after he's converted his expand, right? If he's not gonna do indulgences or something like that, or buy buildings.
Yeah, I don't know. Like planning the second prophet to me kind of screams everything but cancer play, which is kind of
Yeah.
sad. I wanted to see cancer play, but I don't think he's gonna do cancer play here. It's too bad. I think you're spot on with the disciples, Mega.
Going for a
Sag.
5-pop, he's gonna go for that Oracle right there. There's no tradition player in the lobby, so that the wonders are gonna get built by a number of people here. So whoever has the best gap on these people are gonna get the wonders. There's Liberty players and Piety players now, so two honor players. So it's kind of interesting. Last game we had Toasty doing tradition, but here's no one spamming the wonders now.
Yeah, I like Ozusoo's game as well right now. Like he's there. He got JL. He has a good culture finishing piety soonish with the Oracle, probably his. Good religion, and there's a way bigger threat in the lobby with Miota, so he can just sit there for now and just sim and scale.
It's the Piety early game is about staying happy, growing your cities, and minus gold pattern. Obviously, you always have gold problems with Piety, but he has a nice mining luxury here, and keeping it positive. So there's no like bumps in the road for him so far. So everything is looking pretty okay. All right. So how's Apple now? Last time I checked, he was struggling with gold, but now it's turned around because of the roads and Golden Age. Yeah, he picked Golden Age here, so Liberty Finisher is probably that 8 turns away, so it's gonna be 56. So that's all right. So he's with the Messenger of Gods. Yep. 7 Fate per turn, 20 Happiness. So Apple, what I've seen so far in the tournament, how he's played, he's killed those city states. Almost any kind of play he's done, he's killed a couple of city states to get just beefier SimCity and more hammers and more of the good stuff. So I'm thinking he might kill this back one if he's not going for Miota. That's kind of.
Do you agree with Eep not just taking road happiness here? Because he was
sound muted. Sound
less than
resumed.
100 points away
Microphone
from
muted.
Yeah.
on 18 happiness.
I think his problem is just like you said, the gold. He thinks
Microphone
if he
activated.
is super negative gold, he falls too far behind, and yeah. I think I don't know what happened to his game here, but like I said, he's in a really rough spot here. The pop is terrible, terrible. Like the messenger is doing only 38 science. He's gonna have a difficult game here.
I think the biggest issue is you just like on the start, you need to get your caravans up, and he just hasn't.
Yeah, that's
no,
one thing
he's building
I
a
was
circus.
about to say.
Yeah.
You're building a circus when you're happy. You don't even need to finish that right there. You can just
Build
build something
libraries
else.
right now. Like you could be building a caravan over a library. I don't know. It's just some questionable early decision making here.
Yeah, if you do 6 city Liberty or 5 city play, you need to rush those libraries pretty early. That's for sure. But he's kind of lacking the growth. He probably had to work some of the gold tiles. That's not a growth tile for him, so he's lacking a little bit of the growth that you would like to see. But still, he's not out of it. He still gonna have chances here. He's just probably not happy that he's right next to the strongest guy and have to deal with him later. So I'm expecting some kind of cavalry play here. That the Miota is not a stranger to at all himself. So let's take a look at Miota then. How is turning around these Korea cities. He's farming camps on the left side there, building coastal cargoes actually immediately from that new cap, and picking barracks hammers. I think that's the biggest mistake Clausen made so far, is allowing Miota getting barracks hammers after a kill here. He should have secured that. Maybe he was too greedy and wanted to wait until Clausen kills the city states and pick that, but Miota getting barracks hammers is pretty damn amazing.
And he is actually, he's not golden aging, and he's like 3 hammers behind golden aging Liberty Russia. So yeah,
we asked how much gold
crazy good.
Yeah, we were thinking how much gold he's gonna get from those kills. It's 680 right now. No trade routes yet, so he's building that one in Seoul right now, and already getting a courthouse next turn on the Korea expand on Jeonju there. And look at the spot, by the way, with 2 whales on the left side there, where he's farming that camp. Pretty hot right there. And
a lot of spots.
A lot of spots. Yeah, the wonder spot.
There's Solomon's in the south.
Where's Solomon's?
Actually,
I haven't even said that.
Yeah, there's Solomon's in the south, and like basically a whole player's worth of room that got unsettled. I think Toasty just got dumped on by the spawn that Miota spawned really north in his region, like to the northeast, possibly because he has the bottom left spawn, right? But his camp, if you look at it, is in the middle of the continent of the Pangaea.
So, yeah, almost, yeah. Now that this is the city-state down south on the minimap.
Yeah, you can't... I don't think you can spawn farther north
than him.
And then you have this river going up and everything, like... Yeah.
There's one good spot that could have 3 luxuries on the Solomons.
I mean, Toasty spawned right between 2 players and I think both of them should have been in the eyeing him up to kill him, so it's a really rough spot to be as on not very particularly good land.
Yeah. I want to play Miota's game, I'll be honest with you guys. I just want to load in and play this game right now. This is beautiful. You have like 4 conquered cities, you've God of War, you're one of the best honor civs in the game.
You know what's even better is you've God of War, and it even flipped the Korea cities.
So this is like...
oh, yeah.
This is exactly Megawac's Pingo title. What was the title again? Take a look. I'm so weak, guys. That's what it. That's what they have to play there. I'm so weak, guys. If you will be in this game now with Miota, that would be his, go-to line. I'm so goddamn weak. Oh, suffering. Oh, playing down his position right there. Right.
Are you guys listening to game chat, by the way?
No, but one of you should. I think.
Oh, okay.
If you can deal with it, because it's like kind of a lot listening both chats at the same time.
Yeah,
but you kind of can we can imagine what they're talking about there.
I just want to really hear Miota say it, like something like yeah sure, I conquered 4 cities, but like the map position is terrible.
I should take a soundboard clip from Miota's word, so we get to spam it in the next coming games. I installed soundboard with all kinds of good,
so it looks like
memes.
Finally,
it didn't work out.
Waking up and building some units.
Yeah, Clausen is building units. He's going with horse archers actually. So what is this? It's the city-state killed to Cape Town, I think. Okay, so he's gonna kill Cape Town first. That's the closest one to Apple. So maybe he's banking on that Apple at this early. Apple maybe doesn't try to stop him.
I'm wondering if he's been talking with Eep and wondering if he's going to team Miota actually with Eep somehow.
Well, they should talk. They should make some kind of arrangement there for sure. Because I don't think Apple can deal with the Miura alone. Okay, so Cape Town first is still building units and pretty nice turn 52 honor finisher there as well. So he will start getting some science from kills as well here.
But his natural as well.
Natural golden edge in 4 turns, yeah. This is pretty damn nice. And so many workers that he's building. Every tile is almost improved already. He's just slowly doing what honor monkey should be doing. The normal monkey things, doing pretty well actually.
What are these horse archers doing there, north west? Is this for Cape Town or for Moscow?
I think it's just Cape Town. They must have
thought. Cape Town. He's just doing it very slowly.
Yeah, he just wants those around so he gets kills from the units. He's not rushing this too hard. Bringing some catapults and this mixed army, so it feels like he just wants to get some kills as well.
What do we spend all his money on? Because he had like 400 gold earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe bought some tiles or something. This wonder spot is kind of interesting that he didn't settle this coconut spot with the wonder and silk. I guess the silk is on the city states already, so maybe that's not that tempting spot.
No, it's not. There are no hills really. It's not that good.
And there's Riga that he could also kill. Probably will. So that would be 8 or 9 cities after the city state kill for him. Alright, let's take Ozusoo speaking now religion. So Unity of Prophets, Disciples, Feed the World, Messiah, and maybe is it some happiness? He doesn't have any happiness there.
This has to be
it is Holy Warriors. Yeah, that's good. Holy Warriors been strong this tournament actually. Miota saved his ass at one game. He didn't win it, but he defended honor attack from Kuban. Yeah, solid pick with this 100%. This kind of makes him safe, at least during medieval era. 79 fate pattern already, so that's like.
I do not like what he's building though. I'm not a believer in Azusoo's theory here.
He's building these unique buildings. That's happiness, culture, and fate. I think it's the amphitheater.
Yes, it's ampy. I think he wants to be building aqueducts right now, though.
Yeah, growth is going to be massive.
His cities have suffered enough, being no pantheon, no religion.
And he wants to feed the world into this city soon. He's gonna get. He's getting a lot of faith from those pantheon, but double pantheon tiles. But he wants to feed the world there soon.
Oh, Eep is talking to him, by the way.
Yeah, they're talking about teaming, Mr. Miura.
Oh, they're already thinking about it in crossbows.
Skipping unis, knights and crossbows.
Oh.
Everybody declaring war. Oh my god, Miura is gonna get
wow.
Everybody turned 70. Oh,
I know exactly how this feels. This is exactly what happened with me and my game with the enormous apple pie. They teamed me in crossbows. And I was only a Liberty boy. That's the game he tried to snatch my Liberty engineer when I tried to engineer Petra in my expand.
But they're saying unis first here.
Really?
And then, as in not skipping them. Oh, wow. You're gonna have a hard time pushing into Songhai Knights, my man. That's it's not gonna be fun for you if you wait until later.
I think this is the best scenario possible for Sierra.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Klossen is out of this plan, so Klossen gets time with alone time with Sierra then in that timing.
Speaking of Sierra, we haven't looked at it on Sierra in a while.
Yep. Okay, let's do it. So Sierra now 8 cities in total.
Did he get his natural?
He's about to.
No.
3 turns.
3 turns, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
He greeted it. He's gonna have So he's on the upswing here. Like
Yeah, now this
was a
late
slow
starts to
but,
scale slowly up.
He has nice GPT with no roads connected, and the one island in the set that looks like he wanted to be on horse, but I assume there were barbs.
Yeah, this first island that he settled, this is probably his weakest city, just because it doesn't have that many hills later. But it's gonna be just fine.
It's
And
gonna have
produces
so many
science.
boulders. So look at that boulder.
Oh,
line
right.
there.
I always forget about the boulders. So it's gonna be pretty nice later. It's gonna have a lot of growth. It's gonna have a lot of boulders, right? And the second city down here as well. Already 3 boulders in the first string. Yeah, Zero doesn't know this guy's talking, but he must be like thinking about himself how to deal with Miyoda later, having 2 empires. So he must be subconsciously knowing that these other guys have to do something, and that might leave Glossen free to deal with Zira. The thing here is that Glossen needs to first kill those city-states to do anything there, basically. Glossen doesn't want to lose late game potential again like he did in that Hoi game.
So Sierra's taking currency. Is he going? Does he already have workshops, or is he going guilds first?
Looks like guilds first to me.
This is a really nice boulder land, like his marsh and his cap, and
he needs to.
I don't think I've ever seen Zero play Liberty. This is the first time I've ever seen Zero play. I made fun of him the other day that he doesn't do Liberty at all, and he said something along the lines that he just doesn't enjoy that much. But I mean, here it's the obvious right pick, and
you're talking about it as well.
He's doing a really good job here.
I like this. Liberty when he wants to kill Frankie. That's much I know. If I see Zero Liberty, I know it's fucking go time. In my games. But yeah, he likes honor more in this kind of games. But now this is not an honor land, or tradition would be just straight up weaker here. Seeing these early settling spots. But yeah, if you had deep ocean that you need to cross for settling islands, not that far away, maybe tall play to explode would be the play. But now he needs to get the medieval to open explode next here, I think.
Yeah, Utrecht is pretty nice Petra. You're right, Gao. I assume he's just going for Petra there, but he didn't really set up for it, is the thing. And I don't think he's going to engineer it.
You think it's Petra in Utrecht? Yeah. You did get Colossus as well, right? So.
Did he outsee Colossus? I don't see that line.
It's north of the crabs, yeah.
Yeah, he did get it, yeah. Lighthouses everywhere. All right, pretty good looking here.
Yeah, excellent game. Crazy good map position because you only basically have one neighbor, and that's just Glossen. And
Miura next.
As long as he has better options, you're just primo here. Really good.
Only thing Miura is missing got a little bit improvement down south. He brought his workers a little bit up north, and he has a lot of improved tiles compared to Glossen's honor. Glossen had those city-states to steal workers from, but Miura kind of didn't. So he's got a little bit missing workers everywhere, and improved tiles. He's maybe like these new expands don't have workers yet and all that. So his game is not as strong as it kind of looks. But yeah, it will be much stronger later. Teaming Miura, maybe that's why Miura is holding on to that gold. So yeah, some upgrades. He's going guilds actually. Look at that. What do you think about that?
I think somebody's gonna die. I think it's
yeah, I see composites here.
A holy boy.
Oh. Is that a road or is that removing Mars right there? That's the next question. I'm gonna get a trick. I'll be right back.
This is very risky, Bermuda. crossbows into holy warriors is very risky, especially against the horsemen of Byzantium, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, the horsemen for Byzantium are crazy strong. How much gold does Miota have? 700. I mean, I think it's gonna work because Ozusoo is building amphitheaters.
Yeah. And he also never spread his religion, which maybe isn't even the worst here.
He
But it
finally
could help his game.
But he finally spread now, but I think his cities are just a bit too slow here.
Yeah. But this is risky. Like Miota is not. I'm very surprised. Like he's me, for example, in this position, I will probably sit because if you kill another player here, oh, you're gonna get teamed by the whole lobby here for sure if you succeed. So
I imagine Glosson will actually just send horse archers over to Ozusoo and gift.
yeah. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the right call. Maybe he goes for Eep though. Maybe he goes for
especially in
apple
this
pie
lobby.
here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Because I think you're going to get attacked by both Glosson and Eep will support if you go for Ozusoo, I imagine. Just based on the players in this lobby, so.
Maybe he's just 2 steps in front of us here, Mega, because he already knows that he's gonna get teamed, so he's just gonna preempt it by killing one of those 30 teamers and just get rid of him. I mean, that's probably it, and it's very smart. It's just, yeah. This is gonna be
imagine that's his
crazy.
I imagine that's his line of thought. I just am not sure if I am fully believing in it.
Terra and Gao.
That would make me lean to think it's Byzantium. Otherwise, I think you would toss in a Korean city.
Right. So Miura building units, and he doesn't want to get teamed again, right? That's the idea. Like end the game right now, right here. Or is it just killing these city states? That could be the other thing. But going kills? No.
You don't tech crossfits for city
states. Yeah, you don't. That's just too much. Yep. So he's gonna do something here.
I wonder if he can hit his natural before this starts. He's 100 points off.
10-ish turns. He has a couple of whales he could trade out.
Easy top hammers, by the way, without golden aging.
Shocking.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Oh, that's what he sees right there. Did you see? Composites on Apple right there. That's like a red flag. Maybe he goes straight to Apple then. Maybe that's the threat he wants to eliminate here. He knows that Ozusoo is probably not going to kill him. At least not alone.
I kind of wonder what they're talking about in Discord.
You can go listen to them. Mute my nonsense here and listen to them a little bit. maybe it's just maybe on the whispers here we see the truth, you know.
I mean, the issue is all these players talk a lot, and it's very hard to listen to them ramble while talking to you guys.
That's true. We love to have you here, Megawac. Don't get me wrong. All right.
Like so one of these players except for Ozusoo talks quite a lot.
Ozusoo has been like a rock star in the studio here. Wow, he carried Mayan Siggy's nonsense here with being on point all the time. Like last stream, he's been doing great. Yeah, this is turn 60 now. Only 3 composites here though, so it's not much. He's smart building those forts though. Going workshops first. So this might give a chance for Miota to go crossbows there. Aqueducts.
I mean, Ozusoo is going to have workshops, or a couple workshops up by the time Miota comes, and so will Eep, so it's not going to be completely free, but at the same time,
Yeah, he's looking at Zero cities much taller than him, and he's having right now, like, he's not happy with his game. He has same hammers as Ozusoo, something like between 90 and 100 right there. And
Is
So-
that
Clausen just killed the city state on his border right down there.
why you talk about Eep? Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we're talking
Frank,
about Eep.
I took your advice and listened in a little bit on the Discord, and I think we can cross off the one thing from the bullshit bingo with Miota, sandbagging his game verbally, because he was saying that he's very surprised that he's not top food, and why Zero is having such a good game over there.
What do we have here?
And casually talking about how much like that they got gold of the camps and stuff. He's just trying to lull them. Like
Is
all
this
of
the
them
triangle
into,
with whispers?
yeah. He's just talking and trying to lull them into thinking about anything, but him actually doing another aggressive play. It's Miota's. I wouldn't call it noob whispering, but like just talk is very 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 strange and confusing if you play with him. But if you listen to it from the outset, it's just good.
We
Just
had
smart.
we had another bingo was Tribute Train earlier, right?
Depends on your card.
Is missing production when you lose pop in your city? But in a way, that's easy missing production. Well, I'm gonna click that at least for now. All right, let's go back to the game. need to remember your fill your bingo sheets, guys. All right, so let's go see Ozusoo there. So he's one city less than Apple, but he's kind of similar looking demos. Did he get his region to his expand? Because he should have that. So what is the whisper here? Yeah, the same whispers as last time. They're like wondering, do they go universities first and then team, or do it before? So looks like Miota's gonna be the one calling the shots when the war's gonna happen here. Going crossbows, but this is workshops here and aqueducts now, and that gap looks absolutely beautiful. With 4 holy sites right there. 90
So it
faith
looks like he's
per turn.
going for Eep here, actually, not Ozusoo. Because if you look where his units are,
Right, let's take a look.
There were some naps right now. Like Miota, I saw signed some naps with. I think Suzu for sure. I'm not sure about the second
Oh.
one.
So now Apple should be yelling to us, so what the hell did you just do? You sold me out. Come on, bro. I'm dead. Yeah, the composites are lined up towards Apple here. And
Yeah, there is
enormous apple pie is asking for a nap.
He's asking for it.
well,
Oh, he's sending it back. He's sending
Oh.
it back.
For 70 gold?
Oh, that's oh god. That's so goddamn dirty, not like there. Using his
tribute.
he just tributed his name. Oh, that's classic. That's classic.
I
Wow,
think he's still
that's a
gonna go-
power move if I ever seen one,
Oh, and now he switches off crossbow attack.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, enormous apple pie just bought safety. Imagine him building all the units, and then they forced to do this. Way more expensive way. He just changed his ass.
Such a bad play by Ozusoo and Eep.
Well, they want to go universities, and then they have to deal with him cavalry, I guess. Because you go universities, the war is gonna start maybe earlier, but it usually ends up in cavalry tech or thereabout when everyone's gonna have universities up. So who's the big winner here? Apple saved his life, but
The big winner is Miota. He has a 10-turn nap with both of his guys. He's gonna just
give
he's
you
still
workshops and
pre-building.
expos now.
Yeah,
No,
he's
no.
just gonna build the workshops, and after that, he's gonna hit the guy that looks weaker. It's probably gonna be Eep.
he has production queue every city. He's building terracotta in his Gap's return, so it's gonna be war no matter what. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's just gonna probably wait 10 turns, and then it's gonna be more. He's turn 71.
He's gonna go
It's
kill
still
Baku
just
at
fine
least.
to do crossbow
He's
wars.
literally just gonna go kill Baku and then go into whichever one.
Yeah. Yeah, like exactly. Like in normal example, I cannot stop him killing a city state now that they have a nap. He might go block him, but that's one of those things.
To be fair, I don't know if Crossbows was actually he would die on happiness right now. He's on 4 happiness.
That's the other fact here. Like Miyoda is dependent on people trading with him early. He cannot just he doesn't have that much of a good land to just be happy on his own this early. He needs to trade those whales out and his regional because he didn't settle all his area. You see, 3 of his lapis out of his cities down south. So he's kind of struggling in kind of two kind of ways here. He doesn't have the other guys, the guys he killed Luxury Eater, because he just settled 3 cities there. He's missing a couple of whales on the left side. So yeah, Miyoda is not that invincible here, or what's the better word
to
for
be
that?
fair, he and Glosner are actually not trading because they have not met each other. I just looked over at Miyoda's stream again.
Well, that's a mistake for both of them, I guess. Missing 4 happiness. Should send one
Well, I
scout to
don't think
beat
Glosner
hell.
should be trading Miyoda, but to begin with, I don't think anyone should be trading Miyoda right now. But
Well, everyone wants to grow and be happy. Well, these are greedy players.
yeah, but you just
It's the most difficult thing to just. I'm not gonna trade with these guys, and the other guys might be trading. Yeah.
If I was here, I'd definitely be whispering everyone to break deals with Miyoda.
Well, Sira, maybe Sira is the only one who should break deals with Miyoda because he's strongest position, because the other guys have to deal with Miyoda. I don't know.
Speaking of Sira, he's actually hard building Petra. He hit his golden age, his natural. He's doing 87 science on turn 62. He is looking as strong as Miyoda over there. So he can't be telling people like, deal with this guy, because it's just not credible. It needs to be Glossen, actually. Glossen needs to get off his butt and do something and realize what's going on in the East. But I think none of these guys actually scouted. Like, they don't know what's really going on in the West, because they haven't seen Miyoda's land.
It's actually a good call.
Yeah, it's just one of these minor things that you forget when you.
It's a minor thing early, but then you're fucked. Like, you're thinking like, what's happening there? You're just looking at the demo sheet and don't have that much of an idea what the others are doing. Like, you really want to send a scout. Yeah.
And
hard to whisper anyone because you don't know actually who's the strong one. Yeah.
And you can't scout later. Like, if the teaming really starts and the conflict really gets, like, it gets contained, the conflict start, the wars, and maybe it's a 4-player game, nobody's gonna let you scout anymore. Why would they? So
yeah, you're supposed to team Miyoda, but you don't even know where his cities are. Go kill Korea Cap, but he hasn't found Korea Cap yet. Yeah, but yeah, Sira's looking great. 9 pop cities next turn, almost every single one. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Turn 63. These bottom cities might pop, but yeah, looking pretty damn good. And fighting more islands here. Yeah, Petra 2 turns. What is he taking? Drama and poetry 2 turns. Getting religion next turn. And 53 gold per turn. Wow. That's pretty nice. And this land, how many borders do we see? The island has at least 3. 3 boulders on the close island, at least. 1 boulder there, or 2. 2 boulders on these bottom left cities. 3 or 4 boulders here. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very nice cities. And 13 hammers behind Miyoda right there on demographics. So very nice looking game for. And Zero doesn't need to break his frigate deal this game, so that's not gonna be a bingo because there's no one to frigate. Alright, let's take a look. Closet killing a city state here. It's gonna be interesting. So he killed Cape Town. And look at this army actually. This is a pretty nice army he built here. So he most definitely will kill all these city-state units here for yields. A little bit behind on the culture and science here, Clausen. But he still needs like a 15 turns to kill all these city-states here. So he's going to be sim-sitting. He's not going to be doing any kind of war here. Building markets. Does have workshop already. I'm going to get that engineer there. Just needs to work the engineer slot. Getting points for that Temple of Artemis there too. Tehran is probably the only city-state he's not going to kill, just looking at how poor the yields are there. That's like 5-6 tiles that he has. All right.
God, Miota, he's so, like, Susu said that last time, right? He's so shameless. He's messaging Glossen if Glossen would do anything about Sierra. Just shameless.
Oh. Maybe one bingo square should be just read shameless on it. But yeah, that's gonna be crossed right here because Miota start trying to whisper something on the other side of the planet. That's pretty funny. He tried that thing as well in the previous game where he got teamed.
I like Lawson's response. If you slam Sierra, I'll get involved. He doesn't say what side he'll get involved on, but
if he slammed him, I could get him. Right. So Clausen is saying exactly what I said earlier. Terran between us sucks. Oh, Miota asking, are you actually attacking him? Yeah, okay. Is this the whisper triangle we talked about?
This is a whisper triangle. Everyone is fucking whispering each other.
Yeah, triangle of whispers, we have that. Okay, good. I just like to keep my bingo sheet updated. Right. Miota has the army. He's not going to get killed medieval here. Absolutely not. He has every single city producing units, even Jonju. So this will be war in 4 turns. And that's exactly 2 turns after that the nap between him and Apple Pie is going to end there. So let's see if Apple Pie has anything there.
Yeah, he's back on CrossFit Tech. Of course.
So this is Apple Pie now. Calling drama and poetry. Did he get Stonehenge, or which one did he get? He has some engineer points there. Zero got the Petra.
Dude, Eep is so dead. Less science with Messenger than the on our normal DVD guys.
So,
he does have Defender though. He does have Defender, which is really, really good. I don't know if he can spread though. How much faith? Nah. Oh, his hammers. Ouch,
50 hammers behind his 0 right now.
He's 4th in hammers is Russia. That's not good.
Great Wall. Yeah, chat says Great Wall.
Sierra's up by 15 science on Eep. I assume it's all just pop.
Dex says City of God Enjoyer needs to be crossed off the bingo. Okay. I love chat chipping in on the bingo card. There we go. So this is workshops. Last workshop on Apple there. I think he has all the other workshops. Yeah, Rostov is finishing one too. Right there. And also got his religion into his expand finally. All right, so this looks dead. So he must have seen someone go guilds and see medieval. See Miota enter medieval there.
Yeah, you noticed the turn that Miota entered medieval was through guilds, and he shouted at the lobby to be afraid.
A new prosy, only Dex is capable of talking to Frank now. I see your guys' messages, but there's so much to comment. So cannot comment on every message. Sorry about that. What is the unique unit of Bioda's Civ? So it's Monte Carlo cavalry that's cheaper than normal cavalry, or knights. It's a knight replacement. So it's normal knight is 80 hammers, and that's unique unit is 70 hammers. So it's a little bit cheaper and can attack cities. So the cities don't. It doesn't have a negative buff against cities, so we can slam cities down with that. Am I correct, boys? Do I remember that correctly?
Perfect, Frank. Perfect.
I'm perfect.
A+.
Glosson and he have declared war. I assume that's just
School.
breaking deals, right?
Plus,
Or Glosson and Ozusoo. Is that real war? No, it's not.
He did just lose a scout to. Okay, so Glosson's killed his scout in his lands, and then.
so
they
look
took
at this,
his-
by the way. Look at this, what Apple sees now. Apple just stepped his archer onto the hill, sees the composites lined up on the road between him and Vioda.
And
he was hovering over machinery.
He killed one of fucking Ozusoo's scouts to get him
Yeah,
tech. I like
Ozusoo
it.
finally tries to scout, and he just can't. He's not
Who
allowed
killed
to.
it?
Glosson.
Perfect. Access denied, also so. I think guys are being bullied around. But he's going Chichen here. Workshop finishing. So he's a little bit behind the curve here as Piety, but not by much. But with 5 cities, he should be above the curve. 8 pop
They need
cities.
to declare. Sorry, Frank, but they need to declare war. Amira, it's look at this. He has pre-built probably like 25-30k of army, and he's gonna go for another kill with 800 gold as Songhai honor on me.
Clausen is now
Like,
whispering
nice.
to Ozusoo. If Mioda's actually crossbowing EAP, we should probably team. And Ozusoo is answering his big yes. I don't know if he's going to EAP though. Might come to him. Okay. That's paranoia. Classic C paranoia right there.
He might go for both. If he gets teamed here anyways, he might go for both. Just stay defensive on one side and push the other.
Well, I don't think
But I
that's
think it's
by Mioda's choosing, but you know.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
looks
true.
like he,
So one thing I missed here was Ozusoo's great live. And how is Clausen gonna intervene on this? Maybe just gifting all his trashy units.
yeah, no, he just walks Force Archers over. He probably keeps them in fights in Eep's borders. And that way he could actually beat Vioda.
That's amazing. I love to see that. Someone else fighting inside your borders, defending you. Very rarely that happens to Frankie, honestly.
That's how, yeah, I mean, I would just want a piece of Frankie. I need to come collect my bounty.
Yeah, you need to message Cross.
Here-
You need to
here comes
prove
the
it though.
roads.
You need a screenshot of Death Frankie. I don't know what Tombstone or DNA or I don't know what kind of proof Cross needs, but that's how it usually is.
I should have given Krawls a screenshot of that game where I walked across the entire world to kill you.
I want to see that too. Send it to me too. I want to see it. Sounds great.
You deleted your VOD for that game. I was very sad.
I don't delete any VODs. What? They just get old, you know? But now they never get old because I have a YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Hashtag sellout. So now they won't
Hashtag
get
shameless.
old. Shameless. Yeah, I joked about I need a Amaranth wall piece that says shameless. She has one of those neon lights. Yeah, Kraus says he pays me $10 to delete the bots. when I die. Oh, that's business. Kraus has this, business sense. Smart. You know, maybe he read Art of the Deal or something. All right, let's go see Miota. When is this hammer gonna hit?
This Miota chat is fucking hilarious. He's like, I can't attack you. We have a non-aggression pact. Try to
When does
convince
that
these
end?
guys that.
When does the nap end? Isn't it 71?
I think it's.
Like, I think Miota is walking in there right now, and he's gonna be surprised that he actually can't declare war right now. I don't think he can.
Yeah, it's 3 turns. It's turn 71. Yeah.
I think it's.
Oh, he absolutely knows when the thing is gonna end, and that's why he's like overbuilding. Like looking at this stuff, like I'm thinking like this is such an overbuild.
I mean,
he's gonna use some of the
workshops. Oh, like. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as well. Like, what is happening here?
Even crossbows
He's just gonna sit there around the border, surround him,
take all the tiles,
and then declare first move the cities.
Oh wait! What he's gonna do is he's gonna make a fort line all around Eep. He's just gonna make a wall of forts and then just.
Oh, this is funny.
Less grindy war.
So because they have a non-aggression pact, he can just walk all his army next to Apple Pie cities and just start shooting first move. Try to first move the cities. Just first move, shoot the cities down, because when the turn rolls, you know the nap is over and the war can start.
Did you see he switched off workshop tech because he thinks he's gonna get it off Russia?
Oh,
man, dude!
Wow,
so greedy.
That's confidence. That's confidence.
Yeah,
but it is gonna be 800 gold. 800 gold to upgrades.
That's a ton of crossbows. That's 11 crossbows. This time I think my math is right. Yeah, 70, right? Yeah. 70 gold.
It is 71, I think. I think it was turn 61 when he sent it. We were watching.
Oh, the nap. Yeah. No, I mean upgrades from comps to crossbows is, I think, is 70 gold. Yeah, I think it's 70.
Or is it 60? Composite is 50 hammers.
If you go on the Eep stream, there are Glosson horse archers in those borders, so I think there might be some. It might be triangle time.
In the middle square already. Wow. Teaming triangle. Wow. This is going to be amazing. Miota's going to get a triple team again. Who else?
Quadruple teamed. Zero says he's gonna war tech if he commits. Oh.
That's going to be a quick piece for Miota then, I think. We'll see. Because if he goes super negatives. Oh, there's another one. EAP glass cannon on the bingo as well. Right. So we see? Yeah, he's rolling. He's rolling there. But Clausen sent his horse archer to kill Andorra here. So he's not helping that much if he is even helping. Look at this. Clausen's units are all over the place. And he's going to get Chichen next turn, by the way. Is it going to be same turn with Tony? AKA Ozusoo here. Let's take a look. So they're going to same turn war with Wonder. I'm not sure if the other one used an engineer because that's the same turn engineer as Pingo.
I think that was an engineer from Sierra.
Or Sierra is in this race as well. Because Blossen is building it one turn.
Who else is building it one turn?
Ozusoo.
Oh, well.
Ozusoo Blossen is... And Sierra's going
Neither-
for Barbadur.
Yeah, neither of those guys have had engineers because it's piety and honor, right?
Yeah, right. Well, Klossen had Temple of Artemis, so he could be kind of close, but maybe not quite yet.
He's 6 turns off his first engineer right now.
All right, okay. All right, so let's see this Miota fight now. I'm gonna get a drink.
I love how Ozusoo is just unfazed by all of this and clicked education.
This is quite the wall of garbage.
Jesus Christ, Miota, yeah. That's so much army. 80k of basically warriors, comp, swords, and a couple of crossbows. He used all his money too. Wow.
Does the teaming even matter here? This is such a goddamn powerful army right now.
Well, it does, because if they really fight and it gets difficult for Miota, Siri is gonna be in such a commanding position there in his corner, completely untouched on top demos and top sim.
I think Ozusoo and Glosson are going to be in position to team Sierra, though. Pretty strong games, because both Glosson and Ozusoo have decent games.
Yeah, the writing is on the wall here. So what's the messages?
Oh, apparently Sierra got the chicken.
Glosson asking for
I didn't see.
Miota if he has any coastal cities. Asking for a friend.
Sierra got what, Abraxas?
Sierra apparently got the chicken. The cheat
No, it was Glosson. It was Glosson.
Was it Glosson?
Yeah.
Tom! Dude. Fake news by Tom.
Chip baiting. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you made a noob mistake here listening to the chat.
Yeah.
These people aren't trustworthy. They're here to sabotage you, Abraxas.
On a more serious note, I really don't like what Miura is doing here with the nap and then really walking the units up top so they can be shot. I think that's pretty bad mannered, to be honest. I mean, it's not against fools or anything, but it's just you get the nap and now you're kind of abusing it to get into a better position with your superior army. I would be really mad right now if I was Eep. Really mad.
Yeah.
Let's listen. Are
you supposed to be blocking those tiles with your own units? No.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can't do that. We need to stay on the optimal
They're
spots.
talking a lot. They're screaming a lot right now. It's a lot of abusing naps.
I like your play-by-play on their commenting more than I would be enjoying their listening to them right now. I enjoy you telling us what's happening. You're saving us from a lot of, ear rape.
I'm just not sure about this Eep theory of going for civil after you got that nap from Miota. Like, it seems a bit of an oversight. Playing with the blinders on, even.
Chat, has Ashwin already said he's gonna quit? Because that's one on the bingo. Quick look. That made me laugh when where is it?
No, that's not how you do that, Frank. You're supposed to ask. You're supposed to just interact with Ashwin in chat, and he'll.
Oh yeah. You should talk to him, and it's come naturally. True. I made a mistake.
Now he's gonna. Now he knows.
Now he's gonna be guarded. Now he's not gonna say it. Ah, I'm so sorry.
I'll be right back.
He's not gonna get the golden age. Where it's gonna be kind of close. He's losing gold now, so he needs to start killing, and he most certainly is not gonna be talked out of this. And the war has started. Apple seems super dead. Did he even move his units back? Because it looks like he didn't bring any more.
Yep. There is like one combo in a fort. That's it.
he's gonna let Rostov be taken, and maybe he's just banking on Miura getting so unhappy because everyone else is gonna war him or something. Because he's not banking on
If I was
defending this.
Miura is making one big mistake, and me as an honor monkey, like, can tell you that what he should be taking right now is not civil.
The other guy doesn't have civil though.
That's not the point. The point is he needs Notre. It's the most important wonder early mid as when you're monkeying, because you need these 10 happy points. So he's not gonna have a religion, right? So he really needs the happy, and he's doing civil and stuff. No, Notre, engineer, or even hard build it.
Yeah, because he doesn't have religion anytime soon, so he's not gonna get happiness that way.
No.
Yeah.
No happiness from religion. No happiness from trades probably soon, and then he's gonna sit there on minus 15 or something, and just gonna be very, very sad. While Sarah is Netherlands, who's gonna be very, very happy over there and just enjoy this game. But yeah, Eep looks just giga dead. Like what? Let me listen. I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna switch on the radio real shortly.
Yeah, put the Grief radio on. Grief station FM. Right. So we send our journalists to the field, to the trenches. So one thing is, Miura did do here. He only killed one city-state, so he still can have these city-state allies next to him when he gets gold from these kills. So there's one way he could get still happiness is from these city-states on his corner here, because everyone else scouted kind of poorly. So the city-state Colombo and the other one on top might be like uncontested.
I think there's a good chance Sarah will just end up buying them from him. Because
he didn't
Sarah is
multi-steal,
sitting
Frank?
on 1,000 gold.
Did he?
Sorry, he did
Doesn't
not
look like
multi-steal?
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't, right? Because he's not negative on the city-states at all, the influence.
Wow, that's really good for him.
That's crazy. So he has some kind of happiness banked up. So how's the trenches, how's our war correspondence?
Well, I'm reporting live from the front, so actually they're not talking about the war at all, which is, I don't get this, the diplomacy side, but I found out that the reason why Gloston killed that scout out for Ozusoo, because Ozusoo was just like despondent about it. And apparently Gloston needed the science to get to civil to start chicken, and then he same turned everybody on chicken because he killed that scout. So that's pretty neat.
That's Giga Brain scout kill.
Yeah, Giga Brain.
That's 200 IQ move. Just hashtag just honor things.
From the way that Ozusoo was talking, he was depressed not only because of the scout kill. He knows that this is just a very, very difficult position to play from for him, because they need a team Miura. At the same time, they kind of need to team Sira. There can only be so much teaming be done, right? Like you can't team everybody at the same time. So I like what Miura is doing here, because what are they gonna do?
Miura's doing the classic kill everyone before they team. I think it's working.
Yep, it's working, and I don't know if he knows by just general game sense probably, or if it's just coincidence, but the way this is shaping out diplomatically, Sierra can declare anytime, right? He doesn't care.
Miura's in 10 happiness, but after this first city he takes, then the teaming or the ending deals could affect the game. Could affect this war here. We'll see.
I don't know. I think it's just over. It's Jade and T. It's two unique Luxes. I think he just rolls through here.
I like how Glosson and Miota still have met, but Miota can see horse archers.
Really? Where are they? Is he actually helping here? No.
They're in Sag.
But this is like a little bit rare to me to see Meoda commit this much to this war, you know. Meoda
Oh, he got gifted,
usually
yeah.
just trying to scrape by and just barely makes it, you know. This is like a massive army right now. Like he's prepared to kill anything that they throw at him, you know, here. And he's 23 hammers less than Zero right now.
Sarah.
Yeah, Zero.
Sarah's
top
trying
hammers.
to whisper Glosson right now. Really hard. He's singing Glosson song right now.
Quick look here at Zero.
He's trying to convince Glosson to go attack Myoda while he taxes the Korea cities.
And, yeah.
Glosson is kind of realizing that Sarah's just gonna run away with the game if this event went to unfold. But at the same time, I don't know what Glosson's supposed to do here. He's in a rough spot.
And for Apple, this land, these two rivers that go across his land is like a nightmare situation to defend against Songhai. Look at this. There are a couple of hills there, but just Songhai jumping on those river hills and shooting him is gonna be a pain in the ass. But he banked all his units next to his cap here.
He's like one science off. He's like one science off crossbows right now, or like 5.
Damn. Myoda's at 17 happiness, by the way, and he got his natural. I don't know how. I don't know. Like they seem to be trading him even more here, which like sure, he'll take it.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. But yeah.
Meanwhile, the person you should be helping, Ozusoo, is unhappy. Or sorry, Eep is unhappy. Strange decisions in this lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Except Myoda. I really like how he played this. Like way more aggressive than normally.
Yeah, this is probably not something people before the game expected this lobby to be. But just Myoda saw his start and, you know, thought, why not? It's not going to be Liberty SimCity game. It's going to be just kill everyone and do it as early as possible. He's going Chivalry next. So yeah, this is going to be, he's going to go all the way with this warplay here.
Yes.
I'm a bit disappointed in Myoda though.
Why?
Because he went Piety after Honor and not Liberty.
Oh.
That could have been good too with this, you know. All the stuff comes a little bit earlier with Liberty, you know. You need with religion, you actually need to get something good from it, from your religion. Spread it, build the temples, build the shrines, have some faith pattern. So it kind of Piety needs more stuff to do that it makes it good. But Liberty kind of, you just click things and you always get more stuff from it. If you pick it secondary.
With Songhai and their unique temple, there's no thinking about picking anything else than Piety.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I feel
that's a good point. The temple is so strong to culture. It's a nice building. And Myoda is doing pretty good culture here, 62 at the moment. So. Okay, first moves the Dream out and now gets a heal. EAP building those triremes. That's interesting. Trying to block that side there.
I don't even know why you bother with the trireme when you only have one coastal. It's not like he's going to come for your.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, does he have another one there? Because the only reason to build that is to save, keep your trader safe. Okay, Piety 1 on Myoda now. 70 culture now.
What is he waiting for? Like, just throw in your stuff, dude. Just go. You have probably like 100k of crossbows and garbage. Like, why is he like? Go, kill shit.
I love this because when I watch Abraxas stream, you love to be active soon, and you're aggressive with your moves. You know.
This is how I play as well. I will wait at the start of the turn and just if there's no obvious versus, I'll just wait and do all my sim, and then because the other guy can't do anything right now, right? There's no reason to. You can now just focus all your attention for the rest of the turn on the front.
I'm on the other school. I start nervously clicking and try to kill everything I can. That's like what's that like? When you knee-jerk reaction, you see something, you click something, Let's start the spamming attack.
He's still metal casting now. Seems good.
Oh, I had so much nice things to plan over how to troll Miota here with my soundboard, but that's out of the question. There's something bugging in my audio because it's a soundboard that's like a one link to the chain, and I have a lot of like a mixer and filters and stuff on the audio chain, so that's something is not correctly there. But yeah, that's gonna be later in the tournament. I'll get to troll Miota with, I had planned to, well, maybe I tell it later. Maybe I'll keep it secret. Yeah.
Secret for now, Frank.
But yeah, let's keep it secret. I can tell you guys later.
Push the suspension. Just tease it, a little bit.
Yeah, but it's just about trolling Miota, so it's all good.
Coming back to what you said, Mega, I mean, I get it. It's good. Be methodical about your moves and stuff. But Miota was being slow, and then he pushed in 3 crossbows that died. So that's like the middle way of like I don't like, like first you're being slow and being kind of deliberate, and then you move stuff to the front that just got blown up for no reason. So I don't know.
And something happened because look at my Miota's happiness now. It was 17 last turn, now it's -1.
He's building courthouses, but
he annexed cities immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't like these aqueducts at all. He needs to be building knights so he can upgrade actually his unique unit. I don't understand aqueducts at this happiness. He thinks this is over. I am not 100%. Oh my god! And he
Shape Blossom continues to.
He used gold for happiness for the city state there. He has 2 city state allies there, so it's not that terrible. He just needs to now make sure Apple dies, because that's like one annoying step he just must do here. Like if this gets delayed too much, it's gonna hurt him a lot because he's not Unis, he's not anything. So Zira has now time to a little bit try to get advantage of this situation. And I'm not sure how much Glossen is helping here. I don't think that much.
Why are you walking crossbows into a sock?
Yeah, like what the hell is he doing?
Well, it's these little mistakes, Be patient, my friends.
Our Discord correspondent should be. There's an interesting update from the Discord.
What's up? What's that?
The apple pie has disconnected from chat.
Ooh. Well, you're allowed to be disappointed about this for sure.
Do you think he's like bad or something? Yeah, probably about the walking in shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably about the.
Yeah, true.
I think he was probably tired of hearing me be able to talk about like.
Yeah. I understand that it's like being bad-mannered and then listening to nonsense. Like that's a little bit much.
Miota is kind of controlling of the atmosphere in Discord,
Yes.
He likes to take charge of the topics, so to speak. So that could be sometimes, overwhelming.
By the way, the Eep should unavoid his growth. He has happiness to grow, so he should continue to grow.
He moves back.
He should also spread his Defender of the Faith religion down to his Novgorod city.
I haven't looked at the defensive situation right now.
So Carpaccio saying Miota should be waiting for knights before he pushes in.
He has no front line really. He pushes in with crossbows, and then the crossbows get shot down. He needs units to actually clear one row, and then you push. But this is not good, and I like Eep's defense here. I gotta say, he's holding the tiles with compos, and Miota has gained the 2 cities, but now he stalled. And if he got some money, he could probably get his own. Oh, he has crossbow tech now, yeah. So this is not over completely.
Eep
Or
should be
over
asking
soon.
Sierra, Eep should be asking Sierra for money to upgrade all these things, and Sierra will
Yes.
be very happy to have
Sierra
the
did have 50 gold per turn earlier, so Sierra should have like at least 500 gold in the bank. You can maybe take a quick look there. What kind of game Sierra is
Yes,
doing?
yeah, he has a lot.
Yeah, 500.
Imagine they actually declared a Miota and teamed him here, and he would be in trouble.
How is Clausen's situation? He's going what? Optics? Minus 17. No, he's going universities now. So Clausen is being, you know what we called it earlier, snake in the Hoipoloi game. Because Hoipoloi named his cities according to the gamers in the lobby, so we were thinking Clausen is the snake. Clausen is snaking into universities, which will get him to cavalry and artillery at some point. So if he doesn't tie to Miota here now, he will have a chance to fight him in cavalry, even though Miota will have 3 empires at that point. So we'll see. He's coupling here, going unis.
Yeah, but his science is not great. 89. I don't think he has an NC up. I think that's a little bit of a misplay.
Yeah, that's the other thing, that Miota is doing 130 science already here.
Yeah. Plus science from kills, so that's another probably like 30, 40 per turn. And
yeah, absolutely.
The greatest thing right now that's happening though is someone pointed it out in chat. Ozusoo is taking acoustics, which is just that's
Chat is saying Ozusoo is just chilling in his bed. I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah,
he's just laying in his bed and playing on his laptop. That is the way of Ozusoo. Yeah, Miota still has this massive advantage. He's not hurrying because he knows he's good here. Just tries not to lose too many units, so he doesn't need to build that much more.
I mean, all Miota has to do is expand the front to go around Novgorod and just encircle Eep, because Eep doesn't have enough stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Novgorod is the first one to fall here, and then he can go from 2 sides to Sach, with his EIP's cap.
Okay, what is Sierra doing? What is the game?
Sierra's just building libraries. Or sorry, unis.
Unis, Machu, trade routes, 145 signs without working slots. Ton of gold, a little bit of happiness left, and a Genian 7. And
where are these embarked workers for all his polders? Where?
Dude, aren't you glad that the polders were changed back so that the worker doesn't get used? So you can actually play this Civ again.
I preferred it when it was actually one turn polder.
You did?
Yeah.
And
just instant improvement, because it's only 26. It's only a couple hammers. Like, it's not expensive.
I hated it.
I usually had too many workers at this point of the game anyway. So
that is true. Usually is Liberty, yeah. Yeah, Sierra is looking. I wouldn't say it's a great game, but it's a solid game there with a solid city count. Like 8 is just great as Liberty.
The pop looks really good.
The pop looks good. I mean, it's just Netherlands, right? You have basically, if you have 8 Luxes, you have 8 free pop because you get 8 free happy off it, and it's just somebody coined it a comfort civ. It's just a very comfortable civ to play. So if you're new to civ in general, I would really recommend playing just Netherlands, because you have free happy, and that's just
happiness
and a lot of gold to buy tiles, and it's just
nice,
it's just an all around.
Do you agree with his religion?
His religion?
Ceremonial burial and devoted elite.
The devoted
guidance.
The devoted tells me that he wants to end it earlier than sooner, because I would much prefer a culture in there, to be honest, because his culture isn't too great, and if he wants to go further into Explo,
I think he only wants to go Expo 1 or 2 for the happiness.
probably right. And then rationalism.
And ideology.
He was a little bit struggling with happiness there.
I think he just wants to go autocracy and kill the map with either Artie or Atlanship. That's how I'd be playing from here, though.
Do you see this, by the way? He finally scouted Miyoda's coastal, so he knows that there are 3 techs for him waiting up there. And like, if I was him, I would be thinking about what's the privateer called of Holland already?
Seabeggar. And he has been talking to Glosson about like teaming and him. I mean, he wants to tax Miyota, but he doesn't want to do it alone, which is pretty greedy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's great for him because if they all go like I call it the southern military tax on the tree, he can get like gunpowder, chemistry, stuff like that of Miyota cities if they all go arties, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And he just gets his navigation, which he wants anyways for seaports, and astronomy, which is a great tech to get on White Liberty because observatories are OP. That would be the ideal scenario for him. I think he's in the best game position.
Oh, he's for sure in the best spot. I think he is being I think he should be taxing the coastals regardless of if he could get like Ozusoo or Glosson to team. Like, there's no way Miyota can really punish him.
Yeah, probably. This is like a no risk kind of thing, right? But yeah, the only thing he needs to manage, I think, is sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking. It's a little bit stalling here. Miyota needs to pull back a little bit of units so he don't lose them in the front line there. It's a little bit stalling, but he's taking this very carefully. This attack doesn't want to lose units. That's what I read. That's my read on this. He doesn't have that melee front line that he probably wanted to have here. So it's like range units shooting each other.
He's building Knights in Busan in the Korean cities, so...
Okay, let's take a look at... Yeah. We don't see it here because he's just looking at the front now, but when he does some SimCity, we can see. But yeah, I would be thinking that he's building at least one Knight every city here. And there we go. There's the first one. And these will push through easily with these composites and chariots. Yeah. Inner Apple Pie wanted to have some pikes there in the mix, but you know, it's hard to build with a couple of cities he has left anymore. He lost 2, so he has 4 more cities left. So he's, other foot in the grave, like we say in Finland.
Damn, poor EP. He's really. How do you guys call that? He's molding right now. He's like, basically he's quarreling with Glosson, who wants to help him, but he doesn't get the deals he wants, and then they're like fighting over, I don't know, some weird deal, and there are pikes waiting to be gifted, but they won't be gifted because they're mad at each other. Oi.
Yeah, I don't really understand why he's mad at Glosson. Glosson gave him like a bunch of horse archers and gave him gold, and now he doesn't want to do like a Lux trade with Glosson.
We haven't been listening to them, right? But I think communication really went crazy in this game when Miyota abused the non-aggression pact, and Eep is just like, he had a very frustrating game. He starved his cap. He had huge gold issues. Had to take Golden Age first to get out of it, although he had happy to grow and get a natural. And then he gets like all in like this. Yeah, it's understandable. It's just
one of these games that no matter what you do, it's kind of feels like it's not going to be right. And now he's alone fighting this, and Ozusoo is taking a nap by himself on his bed, I think. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Ozusoo. Is he preparing anything? He didn't want to join into this at all. So he must have some other plan here. He's 194 science right now. So
that's another point. Like, they were talking early. He was trying to talk to Suso. Let's go all in, knights, crossbows, stuff like that. And Ozusoo just sits there and is happy.
It's obviously terrible for him because he wants his fate to be planted right now because he's banking on his massive late game scaling. This looks like the game that Hoy had just with the little bit worse land, or kind of a lot worse land actually, but better sieve. Well, better sieve. Hoy was as shown, so he had massive early game. So, well, but that kind of a game is something that Ozusoo is gonna have here. Like, how is Ozusoo gonna fight Sira and Miona if that's gonna be the late game here? So, you know, he cannot afford any kind of hassle here in middle game if he wants to have a chance in the late game. That's just the piety things you need to SimCity to turn 100 to be beefy enough. Buying Circus with gold? I didn't see that. Unity Disciples Dream. It's still 25 gold per turn, you know? You would think that you pick Disciples, you're gonna have gold per turn, but it's just gonna scale later. It's turn 80, it's not much.
He's almost done aesthetics here. Is he trying to do tourism, or is he just having fun, vibing?
Is he vibing? Oh.
You think it's a futurism game, maybe?
No, it's not futurism for sure, because he's aesthetics 3 already, so he's already spawned
Aesthetics 3,
some of the aesthetics great people.
So Miona getting religion here, and there's tithe still. And temple happiness. Wow. He couldn't be clicking that faster. He's very happy with that religion. 30 fate pattern as well for him. So he's gonna spread and enhance pretty not quickly, but in a good time with this piety. He's piety 1 now. What is he gonna go?
Slaughter, by the way, for Miona.
Yeah.
Look at Miona's
Finally,
culture.
the knights are here.
90 culture per turn as well.
Yeah, very good culture.
Yeah, very
and finally
nice.
The knights are here, and they're just gonna all these. Look at the front line. It's combos and warriors and chariots. It's all gonna go poof.
Yeah, Miona has like a perfect combination to attack this.
Not moving his units though. Oh, misproduction? No. No bingo card.
That's a bingo tile, by the way. Missing production. Right. The spear, but gets a kill, so it's fine.
He is getting himself zocked so fucking much. It is
not. Should have not gone there.
Miona's gonna need PD to come teach him some lessons after this game.
I wanna crossbow fight Miona now after this. But then again, probably he would get crossbows turn 62, and I would get it turn 70, and then it wouldn't be fun.
That's one small part of the caster curse is, you know, it's so easy to tell from here, you know, how to click this.
It's so easy, yeah.
He's been in pressure position here, trying to kill the world from the start, and you know, a couple of misclicks and lost units. That's just part of the deal, you know. Yeah. It's just it doesn't matter if we'll as casters like it or not. It's just, does it work or not? That's like you don't get any points being pretty in this competition, you know.
Nice flex by Eep.
What a swap!
He saved nicely.
I saw Eep kind of messing you up the other day, Abraxas.
Me?
I think it was you. Weren't you warring Eep when he was playing Russia or something with Artie? That was Galfad, never mind.
No, that was me, and I killed him.
Oh, you ended up killing him that game?
Yeah. He got greedy. I factory Kev-arted him, and he died pretty hard. It was
that was me.
Actually.
So it was pretty calm.
I killed like 2 generals for free. So I think you got us.
No, it was a Gal game that I was referring to, where I was like impressed by Eep's clicks. He was clicking super well.
Yeah, he has good clicks. I totally agree. Especially here in these situations with crossbows and cavalry and stuff, he knows how to war. It's just he's fighting knights crossbows with horse archers and comps. Like, what are you gonna do? Because everybody left him alone to die here. I really feel for him. This is like a painful game.
All right. We're building his temples and finally getting workshops up. Okay, workshop time, guys. All right. So what is Zira doing in the background then? That's the interesting. How much is he getting a lead here? 240 science now. Getting his second prophet 2 turns. Yeah, devoted elite. Oh, devoted elite. Yeah. Right. You guys were saying something about that earlier. I just missed that.
Looks like he's kind of sitting on his hands. He did spend a bunch of money though. He had 700 gold recently.
And I think he got that Barbador because he has religion in all his cities. That is 3 hammers in every city, and he's just thinking he has all the happiness in the world to go devote that elite as liberty. Well, that will be powerful for him, but he must probably stop growing at some point with this. That happiness can go only so far. I'm probably gonna finish exploration here. Go full exploration here.
I think he just wants to end the game with landships. I think that's what he's thinking right now.
Yeah.
What's that thing he's thinking right now there? Is that machinery?
That's machinery.
Okay. Yeah, so he's not going straight boats and aggressive. He's like going for leaning.
And building amphitheaters, 50 culture only, so huge difference to Miota already in the culture thing. So Miota will probably even finish Paide with that kind of early culture he has going. And Zira is thinking about his culture game and knows he's lacking, so he's building culture buildings. And obviously, there's so much good stuff to get from exploration for him. The white play, so he wants to get exploration going. Starting to build his boulders as well.
He only wants. If I was Zero here, I'd only want Explo 2 and Ratio 0 before I went into ideology policies. So I don't think he actually wants that much culture. I don't think he really wants treasure fleets or anything. He has enough food on this land, and I think he just wants to push with his science.
I'm curious to see what he picks as an answer. Really is interesting. He needs culture, dude. 50 next policy in 11. Like what you're describing, you then need culture to get farther into auto, right? So how are you gonna get 250 at least? I think that's kind of I'd say the minimum you would need to push auto 6 at a reasonable time frame with riders. And
all right, I have to stop you here. Khan, thank you so much for gifting us Solixo ASAP. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Wow, Khan the man. Thank you for gifting us up. Thank you so much. All right. Wow, that was a pity sub, wasn't it? All right. Sorry to cut you off, Abraxas. Getting a sub is a miracle.
I was just disagreeing with Mega, or not disagreeing, but I think that's actually a little bit of a problem here for Zira going further. Like if he wants to do landship, so I'm curious to see how he's gonna solve it.
Yeah, that culture is gonna be a problem, 100%. He will need that at least, let's say, Explode 3, and then
and it looks like
if he wants to go.
Cap is probably dead next turn.
Yeah, it's starting to get surrounded. EAP has how many units? 6 units? 7 units left? So not that many. Does he have walls in his gap? He does have a great wall there, but still, this crossbows will be enough. He doesn't need trebuchets for this. It's already been 10 turns since the nap ended, so this is going this speed is just fine. PTC man, thank you so much. Gifting Abraxas is up. Abraxas, welcome to the channel.
Thanks, dude.
Abraxas, congratulations for being the Kill Frank squad.
Yay! Finally.
Thank you so much, PTC. You get a reward for killing me so many times. I think that's for a good cause. Thank you so much.
Do I have to stop now? Then what's up?
No. You need to increase. I obviously need some kind of kill Frank emote. So send me into my PO box. What the hell is my private message called? IDS. We can make a kill Frank emote. That's gonna be the main emote.
Blossom is
on this
messaging
channel.
Miota that he wants him to raise Moscow. I don't know why Blossom doesn't just go kill Moscow right now. I mean, it's clear that it's over for Eep now.
Let's take a look at the Glossen here. So Novgorod went down, so Miota managed to make that flank disappear. And Glossen is preparing. Like Cape Town is kind of difficult to defend because of the mountains behind it. And river in front of it, especially against Miota here. But the mountain range between Glossen's Gap and the Moscow that is not...
I think your mic is having issues.
Alright, my mic is having issues.
Oh, is it just me cutting out here? Because I just heard you like cut off.
Maybe is my mic good, chat?
Sorry, just me.
Mic is good, alright. So it might, yeah, because it has the speed detection in TeamSpeak. It might cut off if I go too low, you know. Maybe that's what happened.
Okay, awesome. That's most important.
So Glossen has units here. And Miota doesn't want a third war in the continuation here. But the Glossen looking at the hammers, and he has 100 hammers less than Miota right now. So when we're talking about like turn 100, Miota's hammer is going to be 300 hammers. This is going to be way more after he kills Enormous Applebite here.
Yeah. It's going to be, if he gets his workshops and courthouses up and hits a Golden Age, it's going to be, I think, 450.
450 probably before factories, probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's
still 20
scary.
turns.
Yeah. It's his game is insane. Even if his trades here were maybe not optimal, but it doesn't matter because he, like you said, he got the job done. He killed another guy. Only improved his map position unknowingly because he doesn't know that Glossen is kind of sealed off here with the mountain range.
But Hoy disagrees with us. He's saying Glossen is so exposed to Miota, gonna die before cannons too. Ah. Difficult for me to see, but maybe there's a point there. The rivers do go favorably next to the mountains there. There are a lot of river tiles between him and Glossen, so he can cross the river faster than we kind of maybe thinking. And then it's already at Glossen's Gap here. So there is not kind of buffer city between them. So we'll see.
Yeah, Hoy, I think it's just Cape Town that can get really easily yoinked, but then you have this range with the... It's like really easily defensive here. I don't think Miota wants to continue. But I said that last time. You don't want to continue, and then he just fought another guy and killed him.
Tom, you went into the IQ battle against Hoy, and you lost massively. 78 versus 30. There's a big step right there. But that's probably why Hoy Polo is in the final and not you, Tom. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Tom still has a chance. He still has a game to play.
Oh, he has a chance. Right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Not like us losers, Frank.
Yeah, we have no chance.
Yeah, no chance. Never. No chance.
Goddamn washed up veterans. But we live this game through casting it here. Yep. Okay. So Glossen is not worried about discontinuing. He's just doing his thing and trying to get Notre Dame. Building some horses and going farm the island parks with his excess units. And terrible, and I mean terrible fate pattern. He does have a religion, does he? No. Only goddess of love. And commerce one. Wow. Okay. But
Yeah,
that's 50 culture, commerce, turn 83, commerce one. It's gonna be tough.
Uni's up.
Finishing that.
Uni's up basically 170 signs. Like he's doing this old build that was really popular in Tourney 2, like where you just honor sim, kill CS, scale into late game, and try to get to land chips, tanks, and then kill everybody. The problem for him is, first of all, that he didn't get a God of War, which really hinders him here. And he doesn't have a religion, and there are just people that have a better honor game than him right now. So even if his game looked fine, I think he doesn't really have a clear path to make this work here. Because at some point he needs to kill somebody, and who is that gonna be?
Exactly. He's missing the chance that this kind of play wants, that you actually kill a player here.
I think he has been playing this entire game just like wanting to be part of the teaming triangle, and I don't know how he can recover because everyone else is going to be in a stronger spot. So I guess he just has to sit back and hope that people are irrelevant war each other, and he can swoop in.
Now it actually looks like he's going to try to kill the Moscow here before Miura gets to it. He's sending some units there.
I think that's correct. I think he should be killing that city.
It is, but it's
General lost.
It's
General lost. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one.
Who lost the general? Miura or Eep? We'll never know. Oh, Eep has his general, so it was Miura? No, Miura has 2 as well. I don't understand what's going on.
It's okay. We figure it out.
But guys, look at
he's
Miura's
not
army.
I mean, the general's going to die in Sag next turn, but I don't think that counts.
Yeah, it doesn't count if it's just inside the city and he takes a city. Yep, that's true. It doesn't count.
I mean, he can't hold any longer, so.
Yeah.
Miura is cutting it so close with his unit count here. If Glossen really started to gift, I mean, he's in no position to because his game is too weak, but if he started to gift like 5 turns earlier, this wouldn't be enough. Like 8 crossbows and a couple of knights left while you get out-clicked.
Yeah, if Glossen gave like 4 knights, I think Miura's all these units are dead.
Yeah. Miura is master of class cannon. He just counts it always perfectly, how many units he needs for a war.
Very well done on this part.
Yeah, and he made a lot early. It looked like way more than he needs, but look at the end result. It's just a perfect amount. He lost probably almost 2/3 of what he had, almost. You know, how many units he has now? 10, maybe 12, 13? He started with at least 25.
Yeah, and
so
he built
half
a ton
gone
of
at
knights
least.
behind. Yeah, a ton of stuff died here.
Yeah.
Very costly, and again, who profits from this? Zero. Obviously.
And obviously, Miura profits from this massively, killing a second player.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, obvious. That's the obvious answer.
Dude.
And the cap is down.
Bye-bye, Sag.
Oof. And Sag goes down. Minus 12 unhappiness for Miura.
How will our protagonist recover?
Oh, there's Rip General. I don't think it counts though. Because he moved it out just last second there. Alright, GG.
And has Glossen declared yet?
Glossen probably wants just to clear this last city out of here. Yeah, now he declared. So he's gonna try to take it. Let's see if Miota's even gonna oppose this. I don't think he will. It's
I
not
mean,
like he.
Miota doesn't even see where the city is, so. Also, I think this is almost. I think Miota and Glosson just met like 2 turns ago.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. So Miota had no idea they were next to each other unless they obviously spoke. Miota obviously has been asking like where he is or something like that. So he probably figured it out. But Miota doesn't see where Glossen's cap is, so he doesn't have any plan yet to go straight into Glossen. He needs to figure out how the terrain there is and all that. So for us, it's easy to see that obviously Miota goes there straight. But Miota's information is totally obviously different than what we have.
Yeah, I like the scouting on this map. It's very funny. Ozusoo still sees like nothing.
Yeah, Hoi, that's right. He cannot take it with those 4 units he has there, but maybe he brings over something to capture it, shoot it more. I don't see why he went there if he's not trying to do kill it or at least take it or at least kill it. So what is Sierra doing now? We need to take a quick look at Sierra and then Ozusoo. So maybe Miota did the math and was like, if I'm going to be teamed again, maybe do it. I'd rather do it in medieval than late game,
You want to know
So-
something funny?
Yeah, always.
Look, I'm looking at Miota's stream and Sierra's stream, and they're both getting a certain tech on the same turn.
Okay, so Eep might join us in a bit for a salty post game interview
Post-mortem.
to tell us. Yeah, he just needs to
All right.
grab a quick bite.
Like Sierra's getting leading and Miota's getting leading on turn 87 here, which is quite a surprise to me.
You're getting the same deck. Wow. What the hell?
He must have had some good steals in here.
Oh my
Or maybe
God.
it's just the signs of kills.
Why are people helping Miota with building so many units? I don't understand. Letting him farm. Kappa. Yeah, printing press right there. 2 turns.
So what is Ozusoo up to? Meanwhile,
Take a look.
our religious faith monkey there. Opera houses, crazy culture, crazy faith. Hitting his first natural, maybe next turn? Maybe?
Just going porcelain? Is this some crappo cosplay here? Building Great Mosque in Expand.
I saw that when he started it. It was an 11-turn build, dude. 11-turn mosque.
That's confidence. But he's not working university slots yet. So I wonder what's up with that. Oh, he is in Expert, just not in Cap. So does he have Grand Temple then? I think he must have, right? 140 Fate Pattern. And how many holy sites? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 7 holy sites.
It's pretty good.
Hashtag please nerf. It's tourist baby, says Garbaccio. So that could be the 200 tourist pattern bingo slot. 18 pop cap. Going opera houses. Yeah. And stables. Architecture. 700 gold in bank. Not using all the trade cargoes. Probably wants to build one more cargo there. But this is no, this is Glossen. We were supposed to go to Miota. This is Miota now. 200 science pattern, 300 hammers. He wants those zoos up. That's why he's going there. He's not gonna try anything else. So does that mean Ozusoo got 16 then? Did he get engineer? I don't
Probably
think he has
Hawkfield
any
did.
engineers.
In 10 turns or something. Yeah, I don't get either, Tom. I mean, he has Holy Warriors, so he can defend, right, with Faith by stuff, but if Miura comes over, like, if Miura still had an army left, he would just roll.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, but Ozusoo knows how Piety works. You have absolutely 0 units to build early. I mean, hammers to build units early. So it's all, if he has to, he's going to start buying with Fate if he thinks there's going to be some kind of problem. He obviously sees that EAP cap died a couple of turns ago, so the army needs at least 5 turns to move in if Miura wants to do something. But maybe he sees that Miura went knights and crossbows first and doesn't want to commit anymore to the next war. So maybe he's like, he has to take some kind of a risk early here with Piety that's going to pay out. So he gets his infrastructure done, workshops and unis and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, Miura will get Holy Warriors. That's a good point, the Berserk Jaguar. Miura will get Holy Warriors from Ozusoo. 100% that the religion is at least one of his cities. That's actually going to be amazing for Miura. Miura, last time we checked Miura, he was 30 fate better. Now he's 56 already. So he's going to be there 150 fate, 200 fate better, maybe later as well. Right. We, by the way, don't have any audio here. There's someone who doesn't talk.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking what should we have some game audio from these guys, but
Hey, garbage.
They're all talking together.
Yeah, they're all talking. Okay. So Klossen killing Moscow. Let's see if he brought any more units there. Right. So he's going NC there, turn 86. He's missing 2 traders as well, and he wants obviously those cargoes. Disney Novgorod and Andorra. He's farming 2 islands, which I like a lot, but it's nothing to compare to what Miura already had from those 2 wars when it comes to honor yields from kills. Yeah. Okay, so what is going on there? Is Miura trying to kill that city too there? What's happening? So he's Glossen.
They were talking. He's just helping Glossen capturing.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking like, is which one is helping which one?
Miura's helping Glossen.
Obviously, Miura quote unquote helping is going to get promotions of his unit, so might as well shoot the city while he can. I wonder if Gloss is going to keep that city, but he's probably going to just raise it. We'll see. He already has one close city to Miura, so why not get another one? Well, we'll see. Probably depends on if he has those 3 luxuries. Yeah, these are 3 luxury city: tea, ivory, and salt. I think his coastal city had ivory, but I don't know about salt and tea. I don't think he has that. And Sierra got leaning there. Spy.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
I am here for a post-game interview.
All right, so let's ask him a question. What happened? No, looked like Miura was very strong and almost impossible for you to defend attack. How he prepared for it. He went crossbows first, and you were doing some top 3 tech there, so you kind of got surprised. You guys had a non-aggression pact, but were you thinking about when it ends, something might start, or what were you thinking at that time?
Well, for me, it was that he's going to kill me regardless if he wants to. If he goes expose first, he is going to kill me anyways. Or at least, sure, it can be slow, but he's going to kill me regardless. So my best shot is, do I sacrifice my game to potentially defend him, and then he still goes for Ozusoo next?
Mhm.
or do I actually try to make something out of this 6-city game? Because if I don't kill anyone myself, it's gonna look rough if I spend a lot of military.
Yeah,
Just
true.
kill me later.
So we were talking with Ozusoo because Miura had such a favorable position there, only having you two guys next to him basically after he killed Korea. So and Ozusoo was piety, which is always low to start your game with. So what kind of talk you have with Ozusoo, or did you any?
Sorry?
So were
I
you
didn't
planning with
kind of-
Ozusoo any kind of if he comes to one of us, we both fight him or anything like that?
That was the idea. However, Ozusoo decided to not build anything or do anything, which, well, it's how it is.
Yeah. And the other part was that Clausen was kind of telling you that he's gonna help you defend, even though he doesn't have a kind of a border with Miura. It's gonna be very awkward. So you were basically alone there, and you know.
Yep.
So there wasn't that kind of an early chance to team Miura, so to speak. Also,
No.
we saw some whispers that also said to you that you will team, but when also noticed it's not going to be him getting attacked, he just bailed out on it basically on you.
Yep.
Pretty rough.
About
Yeah.
right. It's it's rough, especially if it gets a free kill before turn 40, right? That's
Yeah, absolutely.
good luck.
Absolutely.
Like good luck.
Yeah.
Like
It
I
was
can
turn
try whatever I
40.
want, but they can call me a noob, whatever I want, but I don't know what they
No
would have
one is
done
calling
in
you
my situation.
anything. No one is calling you anything. This is
Oh, I mean, I guess you didn't read that, but like in the Discord where everyone's talking with each other.
Yeah, that's a point because let me just ask you, because we don't listen actually to the Discord, but we saw when Miura was pushing in, like in building units, that it was like 3-4 turns until the nap ended, and then he basically just used it to get all his units into position, and you couldn't do anything.
True.
I bet you that that didn't make you really happy.
Nope.
Huh? So what happened there? That was that where the emotions got really high, or what? Just give us a
No, I
a
can't say
quick-
the emotion's really high there. But it is annoying. The point is, it's always a little bit annoying to listen to Miura. Yeah,
based.
because he's always everything. Yeah, I don't know, man.
He's
I'm just
talking,
responding every time,
right?
but he's talking
Yeah.
absolute nothing.
Yeah.
Every he doesn't shut up. It's
Oh,
hard
God.
to
Oh, God.
I
I
should have
love
just muted him
Miura, but
because
I
it was
also love to
distracting me
hate him,
throughout
you
the
know.
game. Honestly, it was just distracting me a little too much, maybe. I don't know.
It's part of his
You
strength
see.
as a player. It's the psychological warfare where he just lulls you into this semi-conversation, and then suddenly there are 20 expos on your border.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
that's kind of the same trash
yeah,
talk in a way.
that's what I also know, right? But I
Yeah.
don't know when I didn't really want to get angry. So the moment when he attacked me, and it was like, man, you should have seen this coming, right? I was like, I'm not gonna be able to respond to this, so I just dipped. What am I gonna say? I'm sorry, but during a wartime, I'm not gonna respond. So
I think that's a good response. Honestly, just leave this and just
Yeah, that's
don't-
the
just
adult
try to
way of
defend.
handling it. Absolutely.
I got a
And
general.
the
I'm
way,
happy.
The
Oh,
way
you got
we
a
saw
general?
it, like your defense was really, really good, right? Like you killed a shit ton of units there, and really made
Yeah.
you work for it. So
He looked at it, it was
when he got
20
knights, I was like, okay, I'm over. It's over. But he had to build knights, so that was.
But he prepared a ton of units, like 25, 30
Yeah. I mean-
units probably. And
Oh,
at the
Jesus.
end, he had like
But it
10,
really
12
helps.
units. So it was like, no one's going to defend this, basically. It was, and,
Like,
and the
yeah.
river system going all across your lands, like 2 rivers going perfectly for Miura to just use them as roads.
Yeah, it
So,
sucks.
yeah.
I mean, I already kind of knew where the game was going the moment Korea died, because Korea borders me. That means that Miura borders me, and I have rivers. So I
we
don't
were
know.
really surprised that you guys weren't like way more maybe you were in voice chat, we didn't hear, but we were kind of surprised that you weren't more proactive in dealing with Miura earlier. But I
Well,
guess
Ozusoo had nothing
everybody just
early.
wants to sit. Yeah, if everybody wants to sit, then that's what happens. So.
I tried to, because I wanted to go maybe. I guess Ozusoo he proposed to skip unis and maybe go something first, but in the end he had no hammers or anything to do anything.
Yeah.
Which made it basically impossible for me to do something. Because what I'm going to do, I can Irwind them. That's just a fantastic idea, right? But I don't know. On my own, with the 6 city players, and
but
starving my cap early.
we
Yeah,
managed
we
to see
saw.
that, unfortunately, Keck.
Must have
Dude,
feels
that
bad.
was like,
That feels
like
bad.
2
Barb
iron.
stepping on your
was like,
thigh,
really?
you managed to catch
That
that.
sucks.
One
Yeah,
of those things.
I don't know.
But it's
I
not
misplayed
that
the early game with the barbs as well. It sucks. But
you had nice cap, 2 iron and horses, so you were fine to build the settlers, but losing a pop obviously sucked always. So, yeah.
yeah, I'm also really glad I had these mountains and rivers next to Glassen. Otherwise, what am I gonna? That would be
Yeah,
even
you were in a
worse.
sandwich there. Honor sandwich.
I was definitely sandwiched. Yeah.
All
Sucks.
right. Thank you for the
But
game and
it's,
letting us see your game, even though it was a little bit unsatisfactory ending for you, man. You have done
Unfortunate.
very well in the tournament so far, and there's still one game to come for you, so it's not over yet.
I
proud
realize
to-
it's not over, but
It's not over.
sometimes,
There's still chances. All right. Let's continue with the game. We need to take a look at Miota now. Let's take a look how Miota
yeah,
did.
take care.
All right. Thanks for the interview.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Let's go to Miota. So that's Apple Pie after stepping out of the game here involuntarily.
Yeah, I think admirable because I would be way more salty. So
yeah.
I would be way more salty about
Yeah.
that shit,
Imagine
and then everybody
21-year-old.
ditching me. Everybody ditching me and nobody helping me. Oh my god! And just letting this monster get another player. Fools! Freaking fools! All right.
Yeah, exactly. But he's probably the youngest players of the tournament and doing this well and being mature about handling this and this trash talk in the Discord and all that good stuff. So very well done, Apple. Even though this game came to an end, so he's done very well in the tournament so far, and with the leg mod that he's the developer, should I say. So Miata here doing 300 science, going economics. So one's ideology before he does anything else aggressive. So not a quick roundup. So take a closer next. He's burning down Moscow.
He is. His happiness looks good. His science is okay, not really okay for the city count he's on 7 cities, 250, 260. That's on turn 90. That's not where you want to be. And imagine he gets first clicked or misses ideology, which he will, because he won't get first pick and everybody will want autocracy here. What is he going to do here? So, his game has issues. I don't know what he's going to do. But if you look over to Sierra, that's a game you want to play. That's a really nice game.
Thank you for the
Abraxas
follow up.
Very selective.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, I'm selective. I only want to look at the candy.
Hot take there, Abraxas. You want to play with Miota's and Miota's game from the early game where you kill a player turn 40, and you want to play the coastal game where you don't get touched.
Yes, and then draw when I don't have fun anymore. Please, thank you. No.
Plus.
These are just very enjoyable positions to play. I think everybody can if you like playing safe.
Yeah.
This is
Now
great.
close,
Look at Sierra. Look at Sierra, 200 gold. He pushed his culture a little bit, but Mega, do you think this is enough now?
200 gold pattern. Ooh. 340
Not enough
science
yet, but
pattern.
it's fine for now. He'll push it up more after he gets IDO, but he just wants to get one more policy before he actually picks an IDO policy. He wants to take Rash of the Opener, and then he just wants to push culture after that point.
So he has exploration too. That's the happiness policy and the hammer policy, obviously. Pagodas, he enhanced with Pagodas and Kotel.
Not sure about the Pagodas on 21 Faith.
Yeah, but, well, he's gonna get them eventually. It's happiness, it's culture, it's faith, it's, it's pretty good. He will get
it's
it
a
later.
faith dump. It's a faith
Yeah,
dump.
you can use your faith for something, yeah. But this is looking pretty nice. Turn 90, he's industrial next turn. So wow, okay, that's a good
Nice,
tempo here. So he's gotten away with a nice game here. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, some pretty nice happiness as well.
25
For
yes.
devoted.
Yeah,
He has devoted. And that's
devoted 25 with Liberty.
Freaking Netherlands.
Netherlands
I don't
teams.
know how he managed to get Kotel after. Actually, makes sense. No one enhanced really.
86 culture. Now he fixed the biggest problem he had there. He was 50 last time he checked. All right, then Ozusoo. 160 fate per turn, 31 tourism. So this is absolutely a tourist play here, but half the hammers of what Miota has. So that fate per turn is not going to carry his all game for Holy Warrior. So he needs to figure out how the hell he's going to stay alive there when the tanks roll over to him. And now he's getting his Grand Temple turn 90. Yeah, that's not optimal. But at least he's getting it done. And his expands 14 pop, 13 pop, 14 pop, 12 pop. That's just kind of struggling, to be honest. Kind of struggling.
Yeah,
All right.
normal fighty though, a little bit. Have
Yeah.
expands and his science is tremendous for 5 cities. So,
Absolutely.
So that's, if you compare it to Sarah, like the 5% increased science cost basically means that he's doing 370. So
Yeah. He's doing more science than Zero effectively.
Yes, effectively. And
getting look at this Hermitage in his cap right now. 250 culture. So this will be finished rationally pretty early as well with this much of fate if he wants to rush that. Only not that much happiness. And he has this artist that banked up here too.
Artist bank, like happiness is a little bit iffy, but this looks like I'm curious to see, but it's not. He is doing 31 tourism, right? I don't think it's gonna be tourism. I think it's just gonna be landships as well.
Yeah, I think so too. Like he cannot win tourism here next to Miota. No way.
No, this is not. This is not a late game labs kind of game here. So
but if it's landship play, I think he should be going for those markets and gold. So he needs to have all that, like early enough. He needs to be setting up the SimCity so the snowball gets big enough when he hits a landship. It's gonna be 30 turns landships, 2 landships here. So you need to think about it early when you're doing tall and kind of low hammer play here. So he needs to get timing on Miota for sure.
This isn't 30 turns. It's sooner than that. This would be this looks like 115 or before 115 to me because he's on really good science right now.
Yeah.
Who did get leaning after all? Does anybody know?
Sear did.
Okay. Well, that's.
He probably got porcelain there. Let's say it. No. But it's already rationally 0, as you see. So it could be 115 landship here. For him, it's just a problem to build the units and get the gold here.
He does have
and fix the happiness. He's 0 happiness, so yeah. So he still has some issues to deal with before he's like can just click units. For sure, factories need to be built. He doesn't have the gold to buy them. Like what you would like to do in a situation like this, like maybe build factory in your cap and get ideology, just buy 2 factories. When the tall games are, when you're doing great at tall games, that's things you could do. Or even go schools first and buy the factories later, grapple style.
Let's see confused. If you go look up Sierra's stream, he's doing some things that are perplexing me. Which is building all his windmills.
Well, this is the way Miota played his game when he was about to team, and he was just windmills and all this stuff. When everyone was yelling, build units, basically. Miota created windmills. He almost defended the. There was a timeline he could have defended the teaming. It would have been hard, but Well, Sira is creating here. He knows the whole lobby needs to work together to stop Miota from winning this. But maybe that's the that's the safety he's getting from thinking like that to be able to be building these minerals. Oh, yeah, Tom is saying he has
maybe.
Oasis and Lake Tiles, so the windmills make sense. True.
Ooh, he just opened the trade window with Miota. Miota is minus 60 GPT. Minus 60 is no bueno.
It's also
That's a number that's gonna kill you. Oof.
Yeah. It looks like he's even further away from doing landship push on anyone than Ozusoo, but obviously 2 wars earlier. So, but he's doing 300 science here, so that's all right-ish. The culture 150 is pretty good. The second most after Ozusoo here, and clicking markets. So he knows he needs to fix this. He still has some kind of some science build, some happiness buildings to build there.
So
Untitled. Go ahead.
I guess the next phase of the game is coming up. So what ideologies do you think everyone is going to be leaning towards for to continue this game? Like, let's start with Lawson. What ideology? Because he's in the hardest spot. What ideology do you think Lawson should be going here?
It depends.
I don't think he will get a pick. Like, I think he will just be forced into order because he's gonna be the last one to pick. But I mean, in a DOM game like this, you want autocracy, obviously. There's nothing better. I don't know. What do you think?
User joined your
guys?
channel.
I have no idea.
Is this one of those games where you take on auto even though you don't get a policy?
Smooth, welcome to the studio. How you doing, man? How are you seeing the game as a new person with new eyes? What are we getting wrong here, or what are we getting right? Casting.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been listening to your cast that much because I was just talking with Kuba. I think Lawson's in a really, really, really terrible position. I don't really know what he can do. I think he's basically not irrelevant, but he can only play for someone else's win. I think Sarah's in a very strong position because I think everyone's going to be laser focused on Miota, and I think Sarah might just win.
How does Sarah win?
I don't know, but I don't
do.
I mean, nukes maybe. I don't know. Like I don't think Ozusoo can win.
So what we were talking about just before this is what ideologies is everyone should be doing?
I think Sarah's good. Well, I heard you say Sarah's building windmills, so I think Sarah's maybe going freedom for a nuke game. I don't know. Miota's going to click auto if it's there, but he might also click if it's not there. He may click order. Glosson will click auto, and I think Ozusoo's going to click auto, but I don't know. It's hard. Who's getting the first ideologies?
Probably Sarah. He's the first. He's the only one in industrial, and he has cool.
Sarah's not gonna click auto. I think he's the only one who won't want to initially. I mean, has Miota spawned as scientist yet? I don't think he has.
I don't think so. His first university was like turn 85.
Yeah, he was really late. His science is coming from the kills earlier. Now it's really good science with these new cities from Pop. And slowly getting universities. No universities in these new cities yet. Maybe. I was
also very sad that Miota was just ignoring this 2-turn Great Mosque his entire early game, and he could have spread his religion a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Which I think
also built it. Someone said that 11-turn built in his expand.
Yeah, and he took houses of worship over mandate, and he could take a mandate, built Great Mosque, and just spread the Sparrow Hammers across into religion a lot sooner, and I think it would be better, but it's obviously hard when you're warring and managing 2.5 empires at the time.
Yeah, true. But Miota's fate is not going to be the problem here. He could have picked any buildings he wanted. This is going to be a massive fate game for him. So I'm just thinking, does he have the Holy Warriors from
He
Yeah,
has
he
it in the
does.
city.
He does have it in his expand. So he can fake by stuff later then. Yeah.
And I mean, the thing is, like, who do you want to kill next as Miota here? Because like Lawson just seems like so weak. He doesn't really have much of a late game, but he has Chichin and Notcha. But then Ozusoo has 200 faith per turn, and this holy, and you know he's obviously piety and getting that to buy the houses and then have holy warriors faith sync is just so good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of faith. So houses of worship, you said. Yeah, now I see it myself. Yep, devout performers. So that's the one culture from happiness buildings.
Yeah,
Religious
culture.
center as well. He picked religious center with this white game. Oh my god, that's amazing pick for him. Surprised that he's still there. Yeah, okay.
He got that quite. He actually got that quite early.
Right. Yeah. He got it when he got his
And,
religion. True. Yeah.
And he killed the other piety person. So there's one piety person and an honor commerce person who doesn't want his own religion. So
By the way, I think Sierra picks ideology next turn. Just
Yeah, let's
factory.
go. Let's go. Take a look at Sirius a little bit. What is that? Is it here? As Zero picked up Riga as well. Food CS there. No one allied to Ife there. Be surprised about that. Thought Ozusoo would have a chance to ally that, but he's not the guy who scouts and does city state quests. He's gonna just chill. So harbors, yeah, he wants those. What is he going for then? What's Zero's next deck there? He's not showing us. Very secretive.
That tech is architecture.
Architecture. Okay. Yeah. He went unis first. So makes sense.
So he's at schools in 3 turns.
So Ziggy say, imagine if Miota goes order and Tony goes freedom. Autoboys are doomed. I don't know what that even means. Zero should raise Miota's coastal first. He probably will. Who will win? Vote now. So Tex made a poll, so I'm gonna go vote now on this poll. And let's see what kind of poll there is. So now it looks like Sierra is in a strongest position, so I'm gonna vote that. Let's see. I should probably have said that. You guys are gonna vote like me. Yeah, 50% for Sierra at the moment. Okay. Well, they're kind of now. There's two strong players. For me, the best idea here is that Sierra leading the game actually. So for others, it looks like Sierra is leading. Obviously, everyone knows his demographics are insane. They're 350 hammers or what he had last time we checked. So
gets freedom from Sierra.
Freedom from Sierra.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it surprises me that much. Like.
So this is exactly the same play as Miota tried in the last game we watched Hoy play in that Hoy lobby.
Yeah, the difference is they can't triple team Sierra because Miota's so strong as well. Like,
so does that mean Miota is getting away with this? I mean, does Miota get away with this? Everyone has to be worried about Sierra first. Because if this is some kind of space race, Zero will probably win with this. But
no, I don't think it's a space race. I think the issue is like Ozusoo can't let Miota live, and he can't really do anything about Sierra. So it's out. I think it comes down to whether Miota can kill Ozusoo before Ozusoo like ruins his game, if Miota can kill Ozusoo, then he can kill Glosson pretty easily, and then it's a 5 Empires versus 1, and Miota can just general him with Honor Piety. So I think that's kind of how this game ends, but it's just like whether Sierra can get to like nukes or whatever. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't like this freedom pick from Sierra, but me and him have different play styles.
Like if you're in a commanding position, like Sierra kind of is here, science-wise at least. So go autocracy and finish that thing off. Start snuffing people's torches.
I don't think auto is a good pick for Sarah here, no?
No, it is. You can just tax all of Myota's or all the Korean cities from Myota, and then go. He is such a commanding science lead that I think he can kill Ozusoo and then just line ship or real tank Myota.
Yeah, and Glossen has 2 coastals as well, so right next to Zero's coast, so he can affect his game as well. But
I mean, I think Glossen's just doesn't, like, I don't know. Glossen had to do something earlier. He clicked on and did nothing. I just don't think he played it.
Well, I was saying at the start of the game that both coastals should be dead by turn 50. So
yeah, I mean, he needed to do something, and he didn't. He fell
I think this
into
game would have been very interesting if Glossen had just horse archered Sarah turn 35 or something, because he had 400 gold and could have just upgraded combos and walked 6 horse archers 8 combos.
What did you think about the killing of Toasty, because all versus potentially going to Ozusoo straight away?
You're clicking your mic, by the way.
Toasty is correct.
You're clicking your mic a little bit, Smoothtilt. So there's some, you're touching it or something. It's triggering me. Okay, now it's gone. Good. So let's take a look at Ozusoo here next.
But yeah, you can't really argue Smooth with killing a player without turn 40 without losing a single unit.
No, it's more just like, I guess this comes down to like a slight player skill thing, because obviously like Toasty's probably there all the time, whereas the Ozusoo gets the chance to scale this City of God build. Like, sure. That's kind of the argument there.
But you also just put yourself in the middle of the map, whereas this is better from a map position perspective as well.
I mean, did you put yourself in the middle of the map with Ozusoo? Like, it's far to Sarah.
You would have Toasty, Glossen, and Eep as neighbors if you essentially kill Ozusoo there, and also the train is terrible. I don't know if you looked at Ozusoo's train, but the train is not worth attacking.
All right. So this is Myota getting school. Ozusoo getting schools next turn. So he just went schools first then. It's full class canon SimCity pie here. Oh, no. He didn't go schools first. He's finishing factories here. So pretty damn strong science game from him. Obviously, these expands are kind of weak. 7 turns factories. He did use his gold a little bit there, so I don't know what he bought then. He bought a factory on Niganea or something. Only still 1 happiness, so he kind of doesn't have the happiness to grow here. So he's like, he doesn't even want to use any hammers right now. The hammers he doesn't have to build any happiness buildings here, basically. So he's just wants
he's just waiting for ideology policies. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks on paper pretty good, but when it comes to time to actually build units, it's gonna be pretty weak with this low pop, and production is just not there. At least how it looks like to us here. Let's look at Myota. 415 hammers, pretty close to what we said earlier, that what he's gonna be at the 100, 450 or ish, around that hammer. So he goes acoustics next. So he has factory tech, I think.
I like this Myota message he's typing. Good choice. Good choice on streams to watch.
I'm so weak. Is this that category? I'm so weak. Like the bingo title.
I'm so weak.
I'm so weak. This is the classic. I'm so weak. Sierra will go to space. Right. 4-player space game. I don't think so. Anything could happen. It's still pretty early to call who's going to win and who's going to lose here. And Smoothtilt probably learned that last game when he said Arvius is going to have 1% chance to win the game.
He didn't win.
And after that, he made it so well that he had 1.7k science and was triple team because he was so strong. That was such a gamble that Arvius did there, and in some miracle way it managed to kill Pilu there. That should have not been died there. You know, who else would have seen that coming? Not many people. So. Yeah, so let's not call anything here. Let's just enjoy the game and call it out as it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Glosson has less of a chance to win than Obvious did. When I said that
Oh,
statement.
I
God.
disagree.
Oh God. Well, I don't know.
I disagree with that statement.
Pilu is not in this game. I have to remember.
Pilu's not into throw.
Pilu is not here to help him. You know what I'm saying?
I think Glosson has more than a 1% chance of winning.
But I think Clausen will be in a situation where he's not gonna be triple teamed. So there is that.
Yeah, I don't see any teaming of Glosson in the near future.
And last game, I have to point this out, you know, because it's funny. Like think about it after, like when you thought about who's maybe the weakest player in the previous lobby, and you said Purify. Like I never will count Purify out. I've seen him play since 2015 and always solid, strong games. When it's strong lobby, like strong players shine in strong lobbies. That's not the case in those normal FFA lobbies. Sometimes that you get surprised with all kinds of nonsense stuff. But
when do you shine, Frank?
Right now, I think. Right? Well, thank you for the support. I guess I need to prove myself to you, Megawac, again. But you just need to find the courage to join my lobbies.
You play at weird times.
That's true. I'm hiding in Europe. That's my defense. All right. So what's going on with the other kids? All right. But Glosson, people said bad things about Glosson, doubting Mr. Glosson's ability, even though he's been snaking his way through the tournament with great plays, I would say, actually. Last tournament too, he had that very strong game with Achilles and Megawac, where you guys played 12 hours or some crazy amount. I remember that game from Glosson.
Oh yeah, that was a great game.
Please
talk less.
That's a classic. I would say that's a classic. He had a strong commerce game here, and he has a commerce here too now. Commerce 3, not commerce 2. But yeah, little bit slow commerce, also unhappiness. If you pick commerce, you know that there's not much happiness in that tree, so you will hit this happiness problem. There's no city states. He picks them all off. The other players are all stronger, so he really doesn't want to even trade with them, you know. So he's in a tough position here. And got 2 coastal cities with a coastal neighbor, so at least he's going for the islands to farm some barbs. Flip Cape Town and we can talk. What does that mean? He's saying to me, Oda, flip Cape Town and we can talk.
I don't know. I don't think it's a nuke play from Sierra though. At this point, I'd be really thinking about like pushing real bombers and rocket arties. Just
you mean from Glosson?
No, from Sierra.
Yeah, you could do something like that. That's exactly what you can do with Freedom. Is those Mobile Sam rocket arty pushes with 135 timings.
Yeah, like some 130 timing with a bunch of plane backup from in carriers.
Plane backup when you have to backtrack into oil a bit later. Yeah, you could do something like that.
You don't skip oil.
You don't skip oil when you go rocket arty and Sams, because I would.
No, bombers are too good.
Yeah, they did buff them, so Yeah, you have a point. Is it 65 on bombers now?
75.
75, yeah, true. So that's pretty insane.
Bombers are the whole meat of the push. Like the rocket arties and SAMs are there to just finish the job, but the bombers are the real meat.
Yep. All right, we'll see. We'll see how much oil he has, etc., etc. His freedom. He didn't kill anyone, so there's only so many he can build with freedom. All right, so let's go back to Miota. This is 327 science here. Building factories. So SimCity-wise, he's behind in Ozusoo here. I wonder how many hammers they have. So gonna steal from Ozusoo in 2 turns. Earned 100 as well. So this is one of the faster games we see in the tournament, even though there's been early war. So the other people that haven't been fighting haven't been sacrificing that much for any kind of building defensive units because of the terrain, or just a good call of thinking they're not going to be bored from Ozusoo mainly. And Zero obviously just free fall SimCity there.
Oh yeah, he just went full glass cannon.
Full glass cannon SimCity, 8 city Liberty as Netherlands with every city coastal as well. So he's living the dream.
Oh, Miota did it. Glosson did end up convincing Miota to spread the religion. Interesting. I don't know how he managed to do that.
So Glosson is thinking, how will the snakes survive here?
They're talking about how to deal with Syria and like spread the religion, and we'll do it. We'll talk about it. That's what Glosson said in whispers.
So Miota's making himself a pet.
Yes.
So Miota gets schools in 2 turns as well. Turn 901. Wow, amazingly he's been. Yeah, he's kind of catching up in science, and he's been not losing in science compared to how much more he actually did there. So Miota doing pretty well as well. So Ozusoo here next.
Actually, Miota has the highest science number right now.
Yeah, like a raw science number, but obviously has a little bit more cities. Also going for Himeji here.
Effective science is definitely Ozusoo. Ozusoo is making more sense than Sierra right now.
What did he? He didn't pick ideology yet.
I think he picks next turn.
Rationalist 2.
We should go check out Ozusoo's game just to see what he picks next turn.
Yeah, let's stay here. 500 hammers on Zero. Oof. That is pretty nice. 500 hammers and then 100 as freedom.
Wow. Does he have the policy for windmills? No, he doesn't. So it's going to be even higher in when he gets his next policy.
Yeah, the one that gives 2 hammers and 2 science for windmills, factories, and workshops. Oh,
I think he might even pull a writer for it.
Yeah, he wants it immediately. He wants it as fast as he can get it. 8 cities with that yield. Oof, it's going to be very nice. So I think Ozusoo got a school in his cap already.
Oh, that was a deal. Sarah just gave me Hoda 15 gold per turn for Eeps Old Regional.
Wow.
I don't know.
He's very confident in his play right now. So he can give his biggest competitor a little bit like it's like a 30 gold difference basically when you get 15. You lose 15 yourself and give the other one 15. So
yeah, that's like 400 gold for a Lux, I guess.
I think it's worth it. I guess it's worth for him then. Maybe a couple of cities that King Day quest there. Okay, schools here. What do we see? And now he's picking it. He's gonna click the thing that we thought he will autocracy here. Gonna pick the happiness.
Is it Futurism?
Fascism. Okay. Fascism from our German. Not saying anything, chat. Zero has to go to happiness policy. Urbanization 5th. Can Ozusoo offer to not pick auto? I don't think so. It's still gonna be a massive challenge for Ozusoo. Like Ozusoo's game plays well if he's isolated. But now he has two very strong neighbors. I wouldn't call Sierra maybe his neighbor, but player he needs to deal with this autocracy here. It's not gonna be a space game from him. But he has to fight these guys who have like 500 hammers already. So it's gonna be very difficult for him. He needs some crazy timing here to make this happen. Even if he's fighting with landships against Miyoda's cavalry, it could be. And if Miyoda has triple promoted cavalry there, Miyoda's hammers could somehow be even enough to defend. Also played like an isolated game in the middle of the map, basically. True. But that's just the game sense. Just like, don't freak out when there's nonsense going around you. Just do your thing and trust your instinct. Like it's all your eggs in the same basket here. And it's half the hammers that Zira. Less than half. 2-turn Himeji here. He wants to deny that from everyone, obviously. He love to have an engineer there, but he doesn't have the pop to work any specialist basically now. 420 science per 100. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Take a look at the others. It's Miyoda now. So this is Miyoda. He's getting factories in these new cities already, so he can't grow here. Yeah, Miyoda's in that spot that he cannot grow that much more his cities. Ideology will give him a lot of happiness. Autocracy level 2 obviously gonna fix everything. He can start growing. He's looking at Glossen here. What do you think about this, guys? Looking at Glossen and Thira. We can look what they're talking about. So Glossen is teaming. So Glossen is being the snake that he can be some guys. Can he do anything out of your coastals? Bombers maybe? The Miyoda saying to Glossen sounds okay. Tourism guy. Look at this Glossen. The Miyoda Glossen. Tourist guy also a problem though. They're actually thinking that those just doing tourism here. It's, I think, strange or just Miyoda's tactic to get Glossen to his side somehow. Oh.
I think the message was sent before he picked autocracy.
Right. Okay, Miyoda playing compass here. He knows he needs to go oil. At some point, I guess. He's only two coastals, so he's not too worried if they get taxed there. He has plenty of cities. Looking at the tourism here, doesn't look too hot, but it also is still already exotic there. It will affect them if they pick a different ideology.
Sarah's unhappy.
Sure.
He is unhappy and he can't finish his Himeji now, even though he's one hammer off.
He's desperately looking at the. Oh, he sees Ozusoo building it one turn. Oh, he's warning him now. Okay, what's up with this? Oh, just remaking the deal. Okay.
He's trying to fix his happiness so he can finish Himeji.
Okay, so
If only Ozusoo knew why he declared war.
Yeah.
Because Ozusoo's also one turn on the wonder.
He wouldn't peace 100%. Oh, it's even expand, so this is humiliating if Zira gets it. Zira just denying also, so I wondering his expand. 133 culture now from Mr. Sira here. Building military buildings already, schools done. So the science will jump in a couple of turns. He's not working all the scientists lot either. It's all right there. Right, next player. Let's go see Clausen's here. We can see who gets it next turn, who gets the Himeji. And Clausen is a little bit behind here. He is like 4-5 turns behind the other boys with universities, schools. I think he already built schools. Yeah, Sira had to warn him too for happiness there.
I don't think Flossin has schools up. His science is too low.
330. So he's just building first school in the other city there.
There's no way he has any schools up.
Yeah, he doesn't have schools up. True.
He does have. He is holding one scientist.
100 culture. He needs to go. Okay, he finds the wonder right there. Finally scouting Miyoda's lands. On his minimap, Miyoda looks like the biggest problem. But he's still talking to Miyoda about to deal with Sira. Like you should. If someone is whispering you to team someone else, you should probably stay on board until you decide what's the actual biggest target. It's probably for Clausen, I don't know. Clausen is between the two evils here. If he helps Miyoda, he dies to him later. If he helps Sira, he loses 2-0 later. So a very difficult spot for Mr. Clausen here. And only getting religion here. Did he get? No. He's not getting his own religion at all. He's gonna get Miyoda's religion here. Yeah, that's why he wanted it to convert. That's why he wanted the Miyoda to convert. All right. Let's go to Sira. Sira starting barracks here. 22 pop cities. Building some forts. And here we can see kind of what kind of distance he has with Ozusoo here. So they're not that close borders at all. Sira's freedom 2 now. Ceremonial border. Okay, right. 35 culture. So he will just push, I think, freedom 6 here next.
He might open Rasho first. Also, Miyoda gets ideology next turn.
Yeah, let's go see.
Which is a 2-man set still, but. Do you think he's gonna go order, or do you think he's gonna go autocracy as well?
I don't think he's gonna do order here. I think he has bad memories from picking order in the last tournament final. I don't know. He needs to go Sira. Well, I guess if he thinks Sira is his biggest opponent here, if he counts out Ozusoo here, because Ozusoo is gonna do a push on him 100%. That's kind of obvious to us. So he needs to think about, can he defend it with something else than auto? If he thinks he can, he might pick something else. But if he doesn't think that's maybe he's just counting out Ozusoo's push here. Maybe he's actually thinking that he's doing some tourism nonsense. This is not gonna be the case. Very close with science, like everyone is in together in 1% there. So this will be such a powerful empire. Those factories starting to finish in all the guild cities. with courthouses everywhere. This is going to be just an insane powerhouse. Miota just needs to start deleting those roads, I think. That's where he's losing a lot of gold. He still has all these roads up. Zero going to try space? Huh. He could. It's gonna happen, don't think so. The Preda is the true cab? There is Preda. Oh yeah, you mean Siraj City, Preda is Netherlands. Order. And Miura does pick order. That's kind of the greedy play here. That's kind of opens him up for some kind of a push. And he will get the unhappiness here from the little bit of tourism that's going on, I think. We'll see.
Because he has houses, he has counter tourism.
Oh yeah. So he has 200 culture pattern as well. So that 30 tourism is not going to hit that too much. He might get out of that just bulbing. It's not going to be necessarily. He has a lot of cities. If it's going to hit, it's going to hit pretty hard.
Oh yeah, I don't think he's going to get hit by it this game unless Ozusoo gets up to like three or 400.
Yeah. Ozusoo doesn't have that many wonders as well, so just finishing aesthetics is not going to pressure people into unhappiness here with other ideologies. So metallurgy. Interesting to see what the play here is. He doesn't have school cities, top cities, obviously, yet. He's still getting in his core cities factories, so he's like behind in development here a little bit. Even though massive hammers in total. This is the annoying part of killing two people. You need to actually manage the cities. Right. 500 science. Piety 4. So he's gonna finish the piety so he can buy some great people. 120 faith pattern. Let's go 0 now. He has now all the boulders set up. Also working to science. 600 science now. So he's 8 cities. Miura was 4 cities. He got 3 cities. Then he got 4 more cities. 4 or 5 more cities. So that's 8 cities. 4 cities. So it's like 12 or 13 cities for Miura.
It was. I can just count. He was on 5 originally, right?
Or?
He was on 5 because he still had another one. So 5, 8, and then 5, so 13.
13, yeah, okay.
Oh, he also killed a city-state, so 14.
Okay, so now Zero bought the city-state up north. And 22 happiness. Freedom 3 now. What did he pick Freedom 3 then? Probably the hammers, obviously. That's the obvious pick there. But he fixed his happiness by a lot. Oh, so Miura picks off his CS there. Last second.
Glosson took order.
No urbanization from Zero, says Bardock. So was it happiness then? Specialist happy, says chat. That's a little bit of a surprise, right? So maybe he clicks his Golden Age here. It's a lot of hammers from that Golden Age policy too, but maybe you pick that second if you have the luxury of doing so. Literally, if you have the luxuries of doing so. he picked suffrage for happy? Yeah. Yeah, 260 gold pattern. Golden Age 9 turns. Engineer coming up and he's fake buying, auto buying those pagodas. Yeah, looking good. 40 culture behind Mr. Miura here. Didn't build his banks, as I normally do with this coastal place because it's so much gold. But this is the point that he needs to start thinking about building units as well. You don't want to build infantry, you want to build some other units that you can upgrade into infantry if you try to create labs later.
You should be building a seaport in Nimjin.
Does he have the tech though?
Not sure.
Or already go the top 3? He's going rifling here at least. So, freedom, so he wants statue, I guess. But does he want to go there quickly?
I mean, he's only freedom players, so. Oh wait, no, Ozusoo is also freedom. Okay, yeah.
No. Ozusoo is auto, right?
Right. Yeah. So he's the only freedom player, so he doesn't need to care about statue.
But he knows if something's gonna happen, it's gonna start happening like 10, 15 turns with land ships. So this kind of freedom play, you need to prepare it early because you can't click infantry and then start building infantry. You need to have the stuff ready and then just click upgrade. I'm gonna pop to the toilet. I'll be right back. Who you wanna watch for 1 minute?
Let's go look over Ozusoo for a bit.
Okay, so it's here. I'll be right back, chat.
So the reason I'm curious about what Ozusoo is doing is he teched electricity down to 1 turn and didn't finish it. So I think Ozusoo just wants to go labs and full greed, which I'm kind of concerned or kind of curious about. Because he's autocracy, I don't really know why he wants to go electricity and then top of the tech tree. It feels like Ozusoo is kind of playing like he's freedom, but on autocracy. Meanwhile, in Discord, the Discord correspondence is Glosson and Miota talking to each other, talking about how strong Sears game is and how weak they are. Everyone is shocked. So I just another interesting thing from Discord call. I think Miota wants to go win free tours in this game. He's going to be going at. I think he's going to go. So Miyota's going to go aesthetics. I think after he finishes piety and gets order 3. Which is a build Ryan has been theory crafting.
Also, pretty damn good what I'm seeing here. Ration is 5 already. So what is the landship timing gonna be then?
Yeah, he's not going land ships.
He's not going landships.
He has an electricity tech down to 1 turn.
So he's just thinking labs then, is he? Huh.
I think Ozusoo is a lab believer.
Lab rat. Everyone goes labs. Is this one of those plays?
He's also holding 2 scientists, it appears.
Ozusoo is full on bed gaming. Not connected to anything involving clicks. Oh god.
Ozusoo is ahead in culture, Chad, which is all that matters.
400 culture chat, wow. 180 fate pattern. Not building roads or anything like that towards Miota. Miota has scout inside his land.
Almost 400 culture per turn. He's gonna hit the bingo.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of bingos from Ozusoo here. Right. Alright, Siki, are you coming to the studio? Abraxas, I think, fell asleep. We have a room in the studio if someone wants to join us. You guys are welcome to join. There's like an open door policy.
What happened to the Smoothtilt? He joined and then he just disappeared after.
I was naughty. I roasted him a little bit for his 1% comment. Maybe maybe I made him sad. I'm sorry. It was bad of me. Someone eagerly comes to join us, then I start roasting them. Not good. Not good, man. All right. Let's take a look at Miota here.
I think Miota's going to be doing a very interesting build this game. I'm excited.
Well, look at what the Miota is building, going for military science next turn, next deck.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about this? So he's gonna do war here. He's not gonna go there. Maybe is he going railroad first here? Is that the play?
There are 2. The only contested ideology is order right now, so,
yeah, so
he might be just thinking about Kremlin.
Thinking about Kremlin. Let's take a look at here. So how is this order competition here? Wow, this is a very interesting lobby, Megawac. I have to tell you, man, if you haven't noticed. But also saw the only autocracy here with the Tall Empire. That's beyond my thinking here. But that's amazing. So he has to do some kind of push. He technically has 3 neighbors there. Technically. But obviously he wants to get rid of Miota here on his border.
Yeah, so they're whispering each other, saying they both want Kremlin.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So Miota's decks...
Galactic can compete on it.
Clausen's decks here, he's looking at 6-turn Scion, 6-turn taking to those 6-turn decks in front of him, looking pretty slow. 400 Science here. Still not all the schools done, and it's ticking towards turn 110 already here.
Yeah, and
but
it's scientist. He was holding 1 earlier.
It's part of his cap situation, because his cap is kind of terrible when you think about it. No river, 3 mountain tiles there. So this is a slow cap. He's counting on his commerce to save his game somehow here. With gold and honor production.
But I don't know how you do that as order, really. I guess he wants space flight, like the cheaper building purchasing, but I just don't believe in this build.
Yeah, I don't believe in either. If it's commerce, it's buying units. But you can buy the buildings. I've done it sometimes. I've done it like NQ mode times, I think. Like all the times. I think in NQ mode it was somehow viable. But I've never done it in LEC mode.
I've done it a few times. There are some nice things, but it's like
I would think some kind
it's
of white coastal, you know? Maybe explore white coastal with a lot of gold. That might make a sense. Catch up with your new expanse or something like that, you know?
I had an
Use your
old
gold for
build that played around it. So it was order resettlements, and then you, or not resettlements, order skyscrapers. You buy all your schools, and then you go land ship someone after you get Kremlin. But it's a kind of, it's not that great.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you can do if you're 100% sure you're not gonna get attacked, because you put one of your best assets of having a pile of gold into stuff that really doesn't matter that much. Also saw Oxfording.
Was he?
Chat is saying, all the knowledge comes from me, comes from the whispers of chat.
I think he's just pre-building it. Because, he's hovering over the labs.
Ooh. This is brave. This is brave if it actually goes there. He's been pretty damn brave all game with just no units. His neighbor has 100k.
Ratio 5 aesthetics.
Ratio 5 aesthetics, piety. Oh my god, so many steps to the unknown wilderness.
His most advanced unit right now is a horseman.
It's been a long time since I've been this brave. And thinking about what kind of game and what kind of lobby he's playing. Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, I guess he's going to Oxford Labs in 2 turns. No, it's not going to be 2 turns.
He has one scientist.
It's going to be 3 turns, I think.
Yeah, it's going to get a scientist next turn, I think. Yeah. So it's going to be 2 scientists next turn and Oxford its labs. He's just betting on it that Miota doesn't think this is happening here. Like, because he's autocracy, Miota went order, so order, he wants to go railroad. So he knows he kind of has this window here. Miota cannot turn around his game to punish him for this.
I think Miota can definitely just go. Miota's going Kremlin, so he can just go land ships.
He can, but is there still like Miota needs to go to oil and then have the gold to upgrade? So there's like a couple of steps Miota still needs to
Miota can kill him with cabs and Nazis.
Yeah, yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, also needs to be now. If he's going to labs, he needs to have like muskets and all that stuff pre-built to upgrade.
He does have 2,500 faith for boy warrior garbage. But...
Oh, he's asking for the nap. Oh, no.
So who's asking nap?
Ozusoo just asked for a nap from Miota as he's about to Oxford fucking Labs. What a Chad.
Yeah, exactly. This would be amazing if it happens. Because Miota has the hammers to just like half the cities to build units and half the cities to the normal SimCity path. To just give grief to Ozusoo so he cannot use his noble advantage with science.
Oh, Jesus. I just looked at Ozusoo's build queues in his cities, and he doesn't have barracks up.
Nope.
Wow. Just
what a fucking Chad.
If I was doing this build right now, from the road from Gunpowder to Labs, I would be building muskets and riflemen to upgrade them to infantry when the landship wave is gonna hit you. But he doesn't have the tourism to push people to do the push on him with landship or whatever unit. So he's not in a kind of, threatening without tourism. And he's not threatening without units as well. So people don't have to worry about him, but there's also no incentive to go for him because he's not going to win the game here. So Miota's okay not to go there just because he knows, okay, also might go labs, but he's still not winning this. I can still beat him with the game I have. It would be totally different if there was actual tourism on the table. Then Miota should it would be set
I think
there.
there is tourism on the table. I just don't think it can work.
Well, there is tourism, but it's like 20 tourists. It's from the wonders and finishing
Yeah, but
aesthetics.
he can definitely still like try and like backdoor it slowly, and like you can do autocracy tourism, but I just don't see how you actually achieve it against houses 11 city Myoda, Songhai.
Yeah, I don't see it happening at all. I don't see it happening.
And I have a feeling Myoda's going to see labs, and he's going to start clicking caps in every single city. And
yeah,
then when
that's interesting to see
click
actually
that.
how Miota plays that situation when he actually sees that he goes there, because that's like the classic mistake people be saying at the tournament. Someone clicks labs and he's all immediately getting killed. But it's just that Zira and Miota both have such a good games here that do they want the hassle right now, or do they take the hassle like in 10-15 turns when they're ready to actually kill him?
I'm fairly sure Myoda's gone order to get to order 6 and then switch to auto. So he gets the scientist and then switch.
Okay. So, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we'll see. That's a good kind of idea you can do. Obviously, yeah. So that's gonna be for Miota but the switching needs to be. He needs to have the influence on tourism, and he might have that.
Yeah,
he might
he
have
has
it there.
pressure.
Yeah,
He has pressure on him for sure, like
Yeah.
the dissidents. So.
you need a couple of you need the first level of dissidents to have.
Yeah,
able to
and
switch.
they all have that. I think they had the first level. That's why Myoda was like looking at it before he picked, like the time before he picked. So I'm fairly
Yeah.
sure like that's in his consideration.
Absolutely. I didn't think of that, but obviously that now that you say it, it's something obviously. He is even when he picks it second, he's gonna get the free policy there too. That's a very tempting idea for him. He's still, yeah, he has. He's saving that armory overflow there. Miota even doing the SimCity here like so well, thinking about these overflows, even though he has 13 cities. I gotta love that. And he's not picking the mighty finisher there.
Oh,
People's
you go
Army.
factories. Oh, he's going. Oh no, he's not taking People's Army over factory
I
science.
think he's trolling. I think.
No,
I
he
hope
took
he's
it.
trolling.
No.
I hope he's trolling.
What is this People's Army? It doesn't even ring a
It
bell
gives
to me.
you, it's 100%. So he's got like 200% modifier on his armories now for overflow.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the okay. Now I get it. So it's like an overflow, extra overflow from these armories.
It's
So it's the one with culture and science on armories.
I can't believe he took that over
Wow.
like factory science though. Like factory science is legit like 150 science for him.
Wow. It's 20%, right? So it's 120 exactly. Absolutely. Wow. That's just massive confidence from me. He already gets the science from more science from this policy too.
No,
And
factory
culture.
science is so much culture.
Yeah. But he's thinking about like taking the pure science from the factory policy into the extra culture he's gonna get from this, and less science. Like
So to me, this is like even more of a sign that he's going to switch into auto because like he's taking it for like the overflow now, and because otherwise you just want like factory science and order mines. So I just get the feeling he's going to take it now, take factory science at 5, and
You
get
take Golden
6.
Age at 5.
Or golden. Oh yeah, golden age at 5, 6, and then switch.
Yeah, for pulping. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Just like I just don't see how you can take this policy with the size of his empire and like be justifying staying in all.
We need to look at Zero now. Oh, sorry, I talked over you. Not paying attention.
That's fine.
Take a look at Zero here a little bit. He's doing the banks now. With almost 300 gold per turn. Golden Age, still a couple of pagodas, 650 science. So that's close, but a little bit over what the Miura was doing. But they're pretty close with science. So what did he pick as Freedom 4? Freedom 4 already as well. Really nice. And there's the statue. So he went Moradera here. Still has one artist there. 6-turn scientist in his cap.
I don't know if you should be engineering that statue in his cap.
Yeah, 21.
Should it not be in his Petra City?
Yeah, probably. Like where he wants to pop, where he has guilds, where he needs to work slots, where he has to work. I guess that's the only thing nowadays you need to think about. It's a little bit culture too for Hermitage, but you know, you kind of wide freedom. You kind of just think where you have tiles to work, or if you need to work guilds in one specific city where you actually need to pop. Yes, building knows much time, but saving the engineer. So when it's only 4 people, so people can be pretty creative with the hard building. It's like a wonders even.
Yeah, Miota's using the army overflow for a bunch of calves. And he's taking towards he's definitely just gonna go kill Ozusoo now.
What was the order 3? Party leadership is actually tier 1 tenant. So the order 3 was 2 science and 2 culture from barracks, armories, and the military. What's it called? Military. Well, the third military academy. Yeah. So all 3 military buildings give you 2 science and 2 culture. But Miota picked there. But it's a wide nation, so that's just gonna push him quickly to order 6, and then he's about to like a Smoothtilt set, about to probably switch to autocracy and kill the lobby. It's like a space holder there, and only 1 autocracy player, so he can switch to that because Ozusoo has tourist pressure on him as order, so he can switch ideology. So we'll see. Miota doing all kinds of nice things here.
I don't think he's switching ideologies. I think he's just eyeing some techs, eyeing the next candy.
Yeah.
I think he's looking at the lab rat and being like,
no, he's definitely gonna kill Ozusoo now, or try to. But I think he might kill the 4 cities and then switch. I don't know.
I think this is bad from a map perspective.
Okay, there's the labs. There's the labs.
Ozusoo.
111.
Yeah. So
what is Miota doing now? I see workers building roads.
Candy right now. Like Ozusoo doesn't have a barracks yet, so I don't know if it probably is correct to just go eat him.
Like, look at this.
I
Like,
mean,
he's building roads already towards him.
How much faith per turn from? Well, what's Ozusoo's faith per turn like?
He is 1800.
180. So it's no, but it's 180 faith per turn for Miota as well. So Miota would be 300 faith per turn for Holy Warriors later. Like, it's a lot.
So there's the cavalry coming up. Miota still has a infra building in every city. But the next things that he's gonna build after these SimCity buildings is gonna be units. I think also must see these roads coming up and the cavalry being built there. It's terrifying thought to have a 13 city neighbor. Every city builds a cavalry in 2-3 turns. It's gonna be 13 cavalry in 2-3 turns. Every 2-3 turns. Near 5 cities, they're like, you know.
Dude, legit, Ozusoo can die to fucking Cav Arty, right?
Yep.
As soon as that nap runs out. He's got like 6 turns.
$720 science for Miota. And cavalry the overflow went for these units here. And the terrifying thing here is the speed that the army is going to be built here. It's going to be like 3-4 turns, and there's going to be a massive army on Ozusoo's border here. Take a quick look at Clausen and the other boys. So what's going on here? 500 science, 100 culture. He's trying for another natural coordinates. Clausen is looking at Zero's Gap jealously. farming some barbs. Riflemen spawned up, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult for the chariots at the moment. He's thinking about how do I improve my game? Do I have any chance here against Zero? Zero freedom there. His order. So there's a bunch of order things he could be doing. But he saw people go labs. So is he like, I'm gonna go labs here, and then Miota gets to pick from two who's gonna
Who's
he gonna get the
same
labs
turn?
from.
Who won the Himeji same turn in the end?
Sierra.
Zero built it in his expand.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking of the war with Ozusoo if Himeji's
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
bad.
Alright, so okay, Clausen here, a little bit hiding again. Little bit similar game that he had with Hoy. He was hiding a long time. Let's just call it hiding. Okay, also here. Laps 2 turns, 3 turns. Now he wishes he had oil and all the good stuff already, but it's still gonna be. There's still big window here until Cav and Artie are effective. He has one scientist, one engineer, writer, and an artist. Where is that going to click Golden Age there? 300 hammers. Miota must see that as a snack. It comes down to how confident Miota thinks he can make this war. Because when the infantry appear there, it might be much too costly for Miota's liking here. He's thinking, does he want to wait? Miota's Oxford is that means landship.
He's getting his Oxford ready.
Oh yeah, okay, so
yeah.
Yep, it's gonna be landship then. Okay, let's take a look at Zira here. Zira is almost working all the tiles he can. It's 20 pop cities. It's like Zira's expands are more beefy than as liberty than also so spitey. Okay. Very nice Petro City as well. Getting seaports. He knows that also is auto there, so there's like a small, let's say 1% chance that Zira also actually goes for him. Oh, he built some modern war infantry there. So what is he taking then? He's going labs as well, and scientist next turn. Okay, so that's a microphone picture in the top left corner is going for labs, right? Right. Keep a tap on Miota's build up here. Units are lined up exactly how they were before Apple was getting bored. Kupa saying he gets 100% electricity and then needs 2 cities and a little bit of each tech after. He gets the amazing tiles. Yep. Asking Zero for money. Really?
I think so. It's trolling if he gives Miota money.
Wow. Why would he help Miota? Oh, he's actually
Deal with it.
Imagine he helps
Unless
Miota kill
the
a...
aggressor.
Oh, this is probably the biggest mistake he's made so far if he helps Miota here. Yeah, Clausen is
really trying to sell this.
Clausen actually now is figuring out that Miota is just blowing smoke up his ass, and he realizes Ozusoo is not going tourism. Obviously, Ozusoo is not going tourism there. But Miota has everyone fooled here. Yeah, help me, so I'm dealing with the tourism here. Actually, 0 tourism. It's just that Miota is going to get bored himself if he doesn't deal with Ozusoo here. Yeah, Koopa, exactly. This is pretty funny. It's the shameless light is blinking. Maybe I should get some shameless light into the stream, actually. I should blink it here like an overlay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get this overlay that has a blinking shameless light so I can blink here.
This lobby is like hilarious how they're whispering each other.
I mean, it's a gloss and meter lobby. Come on.
I mean, I call this thing what it is for a reason.
Snake's nest.
You said you're high if you think Ozusoo has a better shot than Meoda.
Regarding culture, so pretty nice how this culture is scaling up on his sim here. Very buildings. The markets and colosseums everywhere yet. Sees that himself. Might as well do the happiness buildings, because that's going to be a problem like always with 13 cities. Yeah, Miona's getting a little bit different response that he had in the previous lobby when everyone was like talk to the hand. Here's people are listening to Miona's gospel.
Siren song.
Sirens are singing and everyone is convinced. It's real love, even though it's just, it's fake love. It's someone pretending to be someone hiding with a fake profile picture in the internet and trying to catfish. Ozusoo has 3k gold. What does that even mean? Hydroplan in Ozusoo's cap. Really? Does Ozusoo have pulp to work those hydroplan tiles? That's a good question. Ozusoo is vibing.
I think Ozusoo is fully checked out the game. He's ready to die.
I mean, he will just be buying planes here, but
Yeah, but like he can. How much gold? Like he can buy a
More
stack.
planes. Not much,
I mean, he could get he has a writer. He can get auto purchasing.
Okay, he can buy 1.5 stacks, and Miota can build 40 land ships with all the overflow he has. Like I don't know. Pillage all the
He's finishing his overflow right now. He's not getting 40 land ships with this overflow.
Okay, he should be saving the military academy overflow for land ships, I think. But maybe. But it's land ships and it's pretty quick land ship timing considering the amount of war he's been having.
No barracks from Ozusoo. So ding ding ding. Maybe the alarm clock went off there.
He ran out of sim infrastructure to build.
He ran out of peaceful buildings. Has to build military now.
The game is trolling him. I guess he does have a broadcast tower. I don't know why he didn't build a broadcast tower.
Yeah, he has overflow modifier on that. Speeds up the one-turn barracks.
Oh, I guess he just wants to finish some buildings before he starts building archaeologists.
Yes.
Yeah, like that's a like good point people making in the chat right now. Like in for example, I was fighting and not fighting not dying immediately. Let's just say like that. Like some noobs die immediately in sim games. He had a beefy army there, but no upgrade gold from anyone. Like no help, no one teamed. So everybody's kind of like with that. Everyone's kind of saying we're gonna handle this by ourselves. So now it's the time to handle it by themselves. But they're listening to Miona's whispers here, or at least that's how it's portrayed towards Miona himself that we see here. So maybe they're just full of it, and this is the story they are telling to Miona here. That's like interesting.
Miota also made the war versus Apple harder than it needed to be. Like if he had like 500 gold and he had like 3 turns on chivalry and he just didn't build any horsemen to upgrade. If if he spams like the horses there and has the knights like the turn he gets them, he can just cycle on apple pies, comps and expos much earlier than he did, and everything folds so quickly.
Yeah, we were thinking about that too. Like it looked like he had so much army early, but when the war ended, the military composition was like mainly range units, so he lost more than he should have.
No, I mean he like it was always going to be like semi-expensive, but like he could have just like with the knights he would have made it so much cheaper.
Yeah, true. Composites versus knights is totally different story than composites versus crossbows. So, what is Sierra saying now? So Sierra still thinking that someone is going for him. And I think Sierra seems the safest here. Coulson is struggling, so Sierra is gonna getting off the hook here. Oh, I don't think
he didn't make the mistake of that. He had 110k of fucking crossbows and stuff.
Yeah,
He just
Apple Pie. I think so too.
Like he was building crossbows instead of building horsemen to upgrade.
Yeah, like Miyoda never thought it's gonna be an easy kill. He made so much units, so many.
Like it really didn't cost him that much. Like he kept up in science because the science you fed him, he just could have made it like 2 or 3 turns cleaner.
Right. Mercura, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the channel. So this is we are watching No Quitters Tournament's playoff game number 3, and it's 6 playoff games in total, and every winner gets to the final. So so far, Purify and Hoipoloy are the 2 finalists that won their games. So this is the 3rd finalist we are looking for here. It's going to be one of these four players. So maybe we can take a quick look at, well, maybe I just explained it well enough there, so we don't need to look at the playoff 3, but we can look at it later if there's a resync or something like that. So. But yeah, welcome to the channel. What's going on with my mic? Is it somehow? I'm not sure what you mean. What's going on with my mic? I am not sure what you mean. Is it not too close to my face? Is there some kind of noise in it?
I think it's fine.
Oh, you say my voice is a little bit down. Maybe it's maybe that's the case. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at the game. Okay, Miyoda building some stuff there. So what is Ozusoo doing? He built his barracks. Oh, this is 0. 0 is not there, and Ozusoo is up here. Okay. So he's looking at the Hello.
Anybody home? Hello.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Announcer booth.
I just had a pizza and a drink, and I'm back.
Nice.
The game is still going. How's it going?
It is going great. So Ozusoo has been glass cannoning here to labs, and now Miyoda sees the juicy steak of free lab tech from his cities, and thinks of going for it. Little bit of a snack, but Ozusoo went planes here. He's full rationalism, autocracy 3, aesthetics 5, and rationalism 5. So this is he's a strong position. No hammers though. So when Miyoda starts Yoda's actually building defensive stuff in his in the frontal city there, forts and stuff like that. But he shows his cavalry to Ozusoo there. And Ozusoo starts building cavalry now himself.
Ozusoo's not stupid. He knows what's up.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's up? Is it land ships by Miura or what's
It's
up?
land ships versus land ships / planes on Ozusoo. It's older land ships versus autocracy land ships. But it's order 3 empire versus 1 autocracy empire with holy warriors.
Dude, Miura has no gold basically. Or not
Yeah, he just
like
faith bought a merchant with piety finisher instead of going to order 6.
So he basically has 1 timing, and if he fails here and doesn't
Yeah, he's
take
all
any
in.
serious,
If he fails this attack on Ozusoo, I think Sira just wins the game.
Interesting. And Sira is just still there on the coast having the time of his life.
He has not had a think at all this game. He's just like literally just clicking all the sim buttons.
This is starting to be the pattern with Sira's game. He just fucks off to the coast, which is actually on the bingo, and just stays there and wins the game. Like last tournament, he has a couple of these kind of games.
Bingo card.
Let's check out the bingo card. Let's we have a bingo going on. So Sira fucks off the coast. Is it here?
I had it on mine.
I have Sira breaks and no frick deal.
Question is, did Sira actually enjoy this? Simming and clicking buttons with Liberty?
That's his
I
favorite.
doubt it.
That's his favorite thing. He
loves
big and
to
fat.
do that.
He
obesity,
does?
hey Maga, obesity.
This is
This one doesn't
his
have it.
dream. You should send Frank the Pokemon card.
Yes, I'll do it. Sira's Pokemon card.
Send Sira's Pokemon card. I'm gonna see it. I'm huge into Pokemon. If there's anyone on the no quitters group, I'm gonna catch them all. Send in Steam so I can open the link and so.
I sent.
In Steam?
Yes.
Open this. Yeah, let's go. This is the drafter side here, so I'm gonna use this drafter. Oh yeah, I've just forgot how this works, but it's right there. Okay. Fuck off the ghost. Escape the chaos and land-based interaction. Each turn flip a coin. If heads gain 1 HP. This is splendid isolation. It fails to miss a turn as you fall asleep due to obesity. Oh god, that's so on the nose. They 50% damage, recall post, industrial error given, life-threatening health concerns. Oh, Zero fucks up the ghost. Oh, perfect. Alright. I'm so glad that you showed me that. Thank you. Zero is living into his potential as a Pokemon. He's using his he's using his best known abilities. Alright, he sees cavalry everywhere also. So Miota needs to defend this. Let's take a look at the other boys, just chilling, I think. So Miota's build-up is pretty big, I can already see it on the mini screen. He has a merchant here. Not much gold had to be set here. Landship upgrade is 270. And that's not that many landship, even though Steam Pie War 2 turns. Oof. So what are we thinking here? Is Miota actually dead?
Miota's never dead.
He's never dead. What is dead cannot die.
I mean, he's a powerful rat right now.
Like, it's just more about like can Miota make this quick enough so that he is relevant versus Sura.
Right.
Like,
alright.
I don't see how Ozusoo doesn't eventually die to just 3 empires of grind. Like, even with like autocracy and shit, he just doesn't have the hammers.
How's his
The
faith looking from the Holy Warriors? It's not good, right?
And it's like
188.
180, so it's like a landship every 3 turns or something, and he's got no hammers in 3 of his cities.
Okay. He's
So-
buying bombers and triplanes and cav and stuff now. I don't know, dude. Like, if Miota doesn't have anti-air,
But you don't have that many bombers, and you can only build like 1 in your capital turn. The other cities can't even build them.
I mean, he just bought 6.
Also
yeah, he just
had
bought 6. That's
also
6
had
beds.
2k fate, so he can buy like 10-ish cavalry with fate.
This is gonna be an interesting fight. Like, if the
Yeah.
other guys just let them fight it out, and I mean, it's obviously good for Sarah, but I wouldn't call this already. All
I think
combat
there's-
compasses are really, really good. And Miota doesn't have
Yeah.
anything, right?
Look
Yeah,
at
it
look
is.
at this. Look at this, guys. Miota asking 1,000 gold from Sira. Oh God, I would
To borrow a phrase of
give
Miota,
this.
that's cringe as fuck.
That's the
that's so
shameless
cringe.
light on. Let's go.
Yeah, shameless. Hashtag shameless, dude. Like, no, fuck this. Like, that's no.
I love the reaction though. It's honest reaction. Chat.
Did he get it? Did he get it actually? The money?
Yeah, he did get it. Miota
he
did
got-
get it.
Oh
So
my
now,
God.
now he has
I
10
don't know
landship
why.
upgrades suddenly.
I don't know how you managed to convince you. Sarah should not be getting involved here.
Wow.
Fuck this.
Wow, Sira.
Seriously.
He has 3 empires, and you're giving gold to a guy with 3 empires.
How do
Don't you
get
just
Nucleus
want them to
Spirit,
grind it
right?
out
Like,
forever?
it's just- This poor piety player.
Keeping my
I am slightly surprised Sura gave into that.
Yeah, but
keeping my Giga
why
Jet
would Sarah
Go-Caster.
even want this? Right? Like, why
Yeah,
would he
Sarah
want?
shouldn't want this guy dead.
If anything, he wants them to fight and well, who does it want to win? Maybe even have Ozusoo win, no? I don't know. Whatever takes longer.
He
just
wants,
watch it.
well, the one thing he wants to make sure doesn't happen is Ozusoo getting to level up planes and then upgrading them to stealth bombers. I think that's the only way he can lose.
Yeah. But he sees the demos, right? I don't know. Like,
Yeah, Danny, Danny as SVK, I don't understand. Would he prefer them to earwork each other? Like, Sira is sitting on the coaster, like, superior position right now. So, I don't know why Sira is helping anyone here. They should just, fight each other till the end. Sira should be seeing who's gonna lose this, who's on the losing side, and then, like, make them earwork each other, like, forever. That's Sira's. But somehow Miota convinced Sira that he is the one. Oh, poor me with 3 empires. I'm the one here losing.
yeah,
But-
I need money. Please,
I need
I'm so
money. Give me
poor.
everything.
Help me.
It's tourism. It's
Okay.
actually 33 tourism. It's actually 33. What a scary amount. Kappa, kappa. 6 oil. So this is going to be a problem here. Oh, he planted one Mushisaran oil there, and he's improving another one there, I think. Yep, he's improving another one between his
67 oil, fucking hell.
On Miona.
Yes.
Yeah, poor Miona, help me. Send gold.
I mean, I have Miota unmuted. He's not wrong though. Like he is kind of forced into this play when Ozusoo goes labs. Because if he doesn't, Ozusoo has an infinite timing on him on any other timing possible.
Miona cannot push in now because Miona doesn't have lanes. So
Miota also learned this one from Glosson, I think, because he's holding merchants while asking people for money.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh god, that's so dirty. That's so dirty. Oh god.
We need a new animal. We need
No,
a new animal for Miota. What is this? Like the
It's a fucking giraffe.
giraffe? What? What?
Oh, he's going for the high fruit, you know.
This is full rat.
He's going for the high moral road.
Full rat. I'd say cockroach, but that's already taken
No,
for
no,
another play.
Cockroach is
Cockroach
when you're
is
just like
something else.
hang surviving somehow.
Who did Miota call human rat? He called Zero
Zero.
human
Zero.
rat. Oh my god. God damn.
Oh, he's going
How
for the city.
does he dare?
Those arties are just gonna die next turn.
Yeah.
This is actually
Well,
All his arties
troublesome.
go poof.
Whatever it takes, I guess, right? Like take the nap,
Does
push your units
Does
in.
Ozusoo have auto 6?
Yes.
Jesus.
So this is
Okay,
probably
so
just, you know,
So the planes do one-shot already now at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, he might just be able to kill the city next turn if he gets.
the problem is that the bottom city doesn't have the range to kill those top artists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does. It's 7 now, so it does have a range. But Miota pushing in because he sees the oil being between the cities. So that's a massive problem for Ozusoo. He cannot give that oil. He might get
This is
policy
gonna be
for
a
double
good
oil.
turn.
Oh, Miota pushes everything in last second here.
Ozusoo is not first moving. What are you doing, dude? He's just. Oh no, I'm on the wrong screen.
Yeah, Ozusoo
He's not
only
first
first
moving the planes.
Ozusoo
Oh
only
god.
ever
Abraxas,
first
you
play.
need to get to the right screen.
That's a rip general. There's a second.
That
thing,
was
yeah.
a rip general.
That's a
Very-
proper rip general. That's
Okay,
Nice.
let's... Oh god.
That was really good.
I think the city might just still be dead regardless. But
doesn't have any arty shots next turn.
There's one arty shot if he moves
Yeah.
in another one. I don't know. He needs to first move the capture units. The calves, like... it's too much.
That's really bad.
when's Miota's
Damn.
next scientist?
This is way too late to be class cannon, also, so you need to fate
I
by
mean-
those units. You cannot fate by even a unit in that city. Oh, he already used all his fate. What the hell did he buy with faith?
I mean, he didn't have that much faith. Like
I think he bought a
He
great
had
person.
2,000 fate last
He
time
bought
I
a great
checked.
person, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, that's a
I mean,
huge mistake.
to get oil up. If he didn't have oil up, it's actually not because getting the bombers like that turn was really
Right.
important. Like being able, like what you think about it, it was being able to buy 6 bombers that turn, which is like definitely worth it.
What? How is that?
Okay.
Landship timing
I-
next turn. Landship's next
Landship-
turn.
It's pretty
I
good
think I'm
timing.
gonna do
considering.
a 180
Yeah, very,
again,
very good.
guys.
But we were talking about
I'm gonna do a
115
180
timing,
again.
and I said 120, so I guess I was right. Okay.
What's your 180, Abraxas?
I think Ozusoo deserves to die here 100% because why the fuck doesn't he have like at least 2 units to block the movement of Miota in here and have a turn
Yeah,
more
yeah,
to
but-
react? Like he has nothing. He had nothing. Not a.
Well, you know, Abraxas, it wasn't very obvious, you know.
The play was
No, oh,
he,
yeah,
he
no.
would have had 3k goal,
Yeah, it
3k
wasn't very
fate, so he
obvious,
fate
you
by
know, like, pick a round,
then
like-
Were
cab.
you hear where he asked for the nap
upgrades
and lots
then.
of labs
It
in
goes.
his face?
But you obviously can only buy one from your cab. Which
Dude,
has,
I don't know.
hero
Yet.
can be-
Just buy two rifles cheap or 2 muskets cheap when you're taking the techs towards rifles towards flight, and put them in forts there. Those
No,
at least show
of course.
Yeah, that-
so
that-
short
Abraxas, this is
shots
just...
and stuff.
Oh, now Xero wants to finance Ozusoo. This is hilarious.
Oh no.
You gave 1,000 gold to Miota. and now you want
Imagine
to get-
betting the wrong horse, guys. Has ever happened to you?
Instant regrets.
You go to the horse race, and the horse that you bet on, fucking falls in sleep at the start. Like
And look at
literally.
Glosson the ultimate whisperer. Glosson's now whispering, so whatever happened to Yoda's coastings.
This is dangerous though for Miota. That's another 4 bombers. That's 10 planes. That's like 10 dead arties or like.
There's 2 triplanes.
But also bought triplanes of all things. So
Why
it
the
should have
fuck
been
did
all
he-
bombers here. But he didn't obviously know it's gonna be all defense. And I don't think Miota's gonna get. Well, he's gonna get the planes of that city, obviously now.
It's gonna be a
So-
half tech, right?
Yeah, half tech, right? I guess. So we need to take a quick look at Miota's tech here. So what is he taking now? Railroad 4/3. So I think he would have
Yes,
been
scientist.
pretty close to death to this land ship if it was a full build and not harassed like this. Now it's not, obviously. What is that Netherlands Netherlands airship right there? So is Klossen gonna help now? Because now would be the time for Klossen to step in. Like the snakes need to come out when the prey is in the open. In
I
the
mean,
headlights.
Glosson needs this to develop into a teaming triangle. Otherwise, he has no chance. Like he needs one of them to win. Cleanly.
I need
I think-
teaming
Because
triangle
he
in the
can't.
bingo.
Glosson can't 1v1 Sura. It's just like never happening.
Do you guys know when next scientist for Miota is? Because
Next turn,
he's
next turn.
next turn. Okay, so he's. Did he use Oxford?
Yeah,
Or
he's
does
Oxford
he still
now.
have it?
He's building it.
Oxford. He's
Okay, so
one
he
turn
has
cap.
land chips next turn,
Yes.
and Ozusoo has land chips next turn. So if he takes the city with first move, which he is apparently, because oh my god,
Looks like a resync.
A lot of stuff went down.
he is. He can upgrade
City
right
went
into
down.
Suzu's face. Oh,
Railroad now. And he gonna steal a deck, which is land ship. Oh my god. Miota gets a deck steal here.
No, that's
No,
his
this was
scientist.
Wow.
that was Oxford.
That's his Oxford.
That was,
Oh, this was
that
Oxford.
was
Okay,
Oxford.
okay.
Yeah, but still, really well done.
He is -6, which is a little bit painful.
I want to
Yeah,
see
I
the
don't know.
Sierra's messages. The Whisper Force.
Dude, what have I come back to? This is kind of mental. Like, Sierra is still just sitting there. Does this make any sense to you guys? It kind of doesn't.
Sarah can. I think so. It's in Sarah's interest for this to go on as long as possible now.
Yeah, no, for him, like, fine, feed them, but I don't get this attack unless Miota thinks he can just crush.
No,
And-
Miota needs to because Ozusoo went labs in his face and Miota was so far off it that Ozusoo has any timing he wants on him. As autocracy, probably not actually pushing towards him. Like Miota needs to stop Ozusoo before he gets to a timing. And I'm fairly sure Ozusoo
He
would have
also had the
killed
timing
Miota,
there, and it would have been a very strong timing indeed.
Like I think Ozusoo, Miota has to go for Ozusoo, otherwise he dies to like an atomic timing from Ozusoo.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if big planes show up, he just goes pilfer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it looks like
then,
Miota's win is now very close. I think this will seal it. If he gets this kill, these two guys cannot defend against him with that when he gets to tanks.
I think Sierra will be able to roll him with real bombers, but
Real bombers.
I
Okay.
think it's. I think so. Like the fact that so was. I don't know when he started building that, but he might have them up by now. But it's like, yeah, it's. Sierra's gonna have a big timing on Miota as well.
like Sierra's just getting.
1.2k
I hope
now.
Sierra. I'm putting my money on Sierra right now.
I just don't understand like Glosson kind of. I don't know. He's like obviously uber worried about Miota now, but
Gloss
He
is
doesn't-
playing full cockroach.
but he doesn't realize that Sierra's like. I don't know. Like Sierra can just roll him anytime he wants. But yeah.
All right, it's been fun casting with you guys. I'm gonna go take off.
All right. Thank you so much, Megawac, joining us. I enjoyed this. Thank you so much, man.
I'm looking forward to seeing what happens.
All right. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for the cast.
User disconnected from your channel.
So now, Ozusoo did get his landship here, so can he push this back? Does he have the triple promotion on everything? He's fighting order here, so he still has a chance. But it's just Mioda's production is just too much. It's probably just too much. How much does Mioda have here? It is, yeah, that is too much. That is something like 10, maybe more landships. Flight next turn as well. Mioda 900 science here. It's pretty good. Picking young pioneers, I think. Right. So Sierra listened to Mioda's whispers, and Mioda got the gold to upgrade all this crap. Wow, that's incredible. He still has 9 planes, I think, also. I don't know how much Sierra gifted him gold. Yeah, 900 science without factory science, without rationalism as order.
I think it was a straight 1k as well. They both got 1k of Sierra, and enough fighting with Sierra's money.
So Ozusoo has the 10% from autocracy, and does he have Clausewitz yet?
I mean, he's auto 6, right? So must have.
What are we doing here? Is it a resync or a real load? Let's take a look. Looks like it's
No
resync.
survivor.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I take this break to say goodbye as well, Frank.
All right.
It was nice
Thanks for stopping by.
you.
Thank you. Thanks for talking with me. Cheers.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now, Clausewitz right there. Okay, so there's a slight slimmer of hope here. Not much, but he has a massive bonus on Mioda here. But is that too little too late? Mioda already hitting the city there. And is Clausen in any kind of position to get into this? I think Clausen was just so late to go in labs as himself that Clausen going military science right now, so he's no position to do anything here. So this is Mioda.
Mioda got a flight as well.
Yep. So now he needs to get those fighters in the front city. He still doesn't get the interception everywhere, even if he needs the planes into this captured city. Wonderful, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Or woman, or a person. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're watching the late game of playoff game number 3 in the No Quitters free-for-all tournament here. It's gonna be very interesting. Mioda somehow talked people to helping him killing a much weaker player, at least hammer-wise here. So now he's gonna flex his massive empire here and take the kill after he got the upgrade gold that he needed. So he got flight, which is a big one here. So he's technically only needs lab tech from Ozusoo, and he's gonna get it from the cities later. 2 more techs to get the real tanks, and when he gets the real tanks, I think this lobby is gonna start crumbling. His massive empire is just gonna overpower these 2 other ones. Osen has a kind of tech disadvantage, and Sierra is freedom, so I don't know.
Sarah has Sarah's gonna be a real like big bomb or whatever. I think Sarah's. I don't know if Mioda can stop Sarah, but it would be interesting.
Well, that's little bit. I see this a little bit differently. I think this fourth kill here, maybe the hammer power is just like if there's the tourist that he can still swap to autocracy after he gets tanks. If he gets tanks and then can swap, I don't think Sira can fight the bonuses, even if they were similar hammers. But we'll see. If Sira gets to real bombers and gets a lot of them and has the oil, maybe he has a chance. But it's still if Miota swaps to auto, it's gonna be difficult. But if he stays on order, maybe Sira can then fight him. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Ballistics. Is there any glimmer of hope for our friend here? This is Clausen. This is 0. I'm clicking the wrong ones. Here. It's 12 planes now. It's also 12 land ships sitting on Ozusoo's Palace next turn here. He's going ballistics and oh my goodness. So looks like Miota might be getting ballistics here too. So he's really close to that real tanks then. Maybe 5 turn-ish. And we'll get steals towards lab techs from these cities. 165 gold per turn here. It kind of doesn't matter. Cannot buy any more units here. So what is Sira doing now? Like, how is he compared to all this? Getting a scientist 1.2k science. Nothing too crazy, but he's military science, going military science as well. So he's in the military text, he's behind here. Okay, so this is going to be freedom. No freedom 6 yet, huh? Because rational is 1. What do you think about this? What's the idea behind this?
I think he thinks he might need to be in a position to get the rationalism scientists for like one of the military timings.
Yeah, he's popping writers now. Yep. So he wants the scientists right now. He realizes he's behind. Landships are rolling there. They have planes, and he knows Miota's gonna get those planes, even if he doesn't see planes on Miota yet. He knows he's gonna get the deck. This is now he's scrambling a little bit. He doesn't have any kind of pre-builds. He's 200 hammers behind. He must see if Miota is just rocking every city is doing landship. Miota has 3 caps, so he has 3 people's resources. It's gonna be infinite amount of tanks. Like Smooth said, 50 or something. So that's he's gonna be dealing with. He needs to talk to Clausen big time here. They need to. It's about that time that Miota can almost fight them both. Depends on how well can Sira get bombers and other good stuff here. He also going down, still 5 landship left. So Sira watching this with his airship on the mountain there. Lawson, what is he doing? Cavalry. But no, nothing. They haven't been talking here or in whispers. He's still building labs in his expanse. He needed those labs. He was behind in deck, so he has to go there almost no matter what. He cannot do anything to Miota if he doesn't get some kind of tech boost. And this is Miota now. Ballistics 4 turns. Also was 2 turns there, so he might get some tech from there. He already took a second city now, Antioch. Okay. So is it 3rd time in a row we're gonna see Miota in the final here? It's very, very interesting. He's looking so strong here. Still only 5 happiness. No one is worrying him yet. No one is making this any difficult to him. They even gave him gold, of all things. Sira must have massive buyer's remorse.
I don't know. I think the gold just shouldn't have been invested anywhere.
Yeah, Tom making a great point though. Miota gets Ozusoo's holy sites and gets the holy warrior buying. So Miota's already making 140, and Miota always says that holy warriors are for buying late game units, like great. What's it called? GDRs. That's what he said to me last time we talked about holy warriors in some chat. So Ozusoo is making how much? 150. So this could put Miota up there to 250 fate pattern, and he gets that gap. So it is something. It is addition to his hammers for sure.
I mean, there's still a lot of planes and stuff. Like, it's still gonna take time. I don't know.
You mean it's going to take time to kill Ozusoo here?
Yes.
Yeah,
He has
it
no.
is.
He has no like limited RT to kill the cities with and stuff.
Yeah, true. So there's no anti-air. So he doesn't have anti-air guns. He's just getting to ballistics. He didn't get any planes yet. He must be building them somewhere, but there's still not in front. And it's 42 oil that he has there. Yep. And the happiness thing, I think, would be an issue here for Miota, but it really isn't. But he must be, again, feeling the pain of fighting autocracy that has planes against him who doesn't. So yeah, needs to step on the tiles. So is there an oil penalty for Ozusoo here? No, he still has some oil node back there.
I mean, he can get oil from anyone as well. Like, and they should be giving him oil.
He take oil already because they're doing military science. So
I would have thought they. So is building bombers. So definitely has oil.
Okay, yeah.
And Blossom doesn't.
Blossom doesn't. Yeah. Okay. All right. We don't see what Miura is building here, but it's not that difficult to guess what is. But he needs to. He lost a lot here too. You see how much he has.
He doesn't have that much.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much. Like 5 landship, 6 landship, 1 in the back, 2 in the back. Artillery, 2 Gatlings. Yeah, Miota took a big hurt from this war, but he also get 2 cities. It's much better to do it this way than just wait that you get slammed inside your lands. So this, well, it's just gonna take a little bit longer then. Does anyone know if you can change the zip hotkeys? What are you talking about, Galfat? You know you can change the zip hotkeys. What is Galfat doing?
I mean, he just really needs. Miota just really needs to blow up one of Nicaea or Constantinople, and this is done.
Yeah, Miota hasn't generaled yet, but is that one general in the open there? Or is it in the city?
No, it's in the city.
Yeah, it's kind of weirdly off to the right. Just landship after landship. It's gonna be 3 turn builds, but when you have 13 cities, it's still gonna be 2-3 landship a turn. 4, right? Even. Right. Side. Okay. Bombers are pretty banged up, but he doesn't have to worry about. He doesn't see any planes near him, so he's still gonna kill 2-3 units every turn here. So yeah, Miota's a little bit struggling here. Miota needs to build all the fate tiles there, stand all the tiles, so he cannot produce any more stuff. Yeah, it's just the production difference is gonna be the major major thing here that's gonna turn it around eventually. Okay, there's the general. Ooh, it got sucked in. Ooh. That is painful. There is a river there, so he couldn't swerve around from downside or move it in. So it got sucked in by the land ship.
Ozusoo fucking what's it done? He's
Why is Zero saying plan the citadel? Zero giving advice after giving gold to Miyoda. Heck. Yeah, exactly. If Ozusoo had the normal thing that normally people have at this point, like 10-ish muskets or rifles or whatever, he should have been fine here. But it gives him 2-3 turns to get his landships upgraded, and then he's just fine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Landship disappears from the radar. Yeah, you promoted now. That is so annoying for us. So he was a couple of turns more, and he gets the upgrades and all the good stuff. After masking Frank, do you miss Cancer Religion? No. It was bonkers. It was bonkers mental how it was. Totally fine of seeing it gone. It was one of those meme things. It kind of still is a thing, but not that crazy that it used to be. Oh no! Did you see that? Oh, sucked again. Oh, out of movement with the general. Oh, that feels bad. That really feels bad. Second general getting sucked in.
Ozusoo's trolling so hard.
All the citadels, I think, are yeah, they're all Miodas. But the landship is gonna take damage there from the citadel. Oh, but he did have a first move last turn, or last time with the last citadel.
Yeah, but this one's gonna be even less health.
Yeah.
So
This is, I think that's it. That looks dead general to me. Just plant it. Just plant it there. What's wrong? Oh, this is really painful.
in fact, the thing's just gonna die because it's the
Oh, he
landship's
got a
gonna
heal.
die.
He got a heal.
Oh, Miyoda just Ozusoo said
Oh,
he's
that
planting
was
with the generals on the holy sites.
that was actually a barracks promotion on the other landship that he used for a heal. It's kind of a little bit shady, but it was just a one unit, so he can fate by now create more infantry, but that's actually not what he wants to buy. He wants to save one more turn. I think it's 500 something for a landship. Selling labs. Okay. If you save your city, you can build the labs back. If you don't save your city, you cannot enjoy the lab anyway. Paid by anti-tank. He doesn't have the anti-tank yet. Using combined arms is 11 turns. You could buy the rifle, but I don't know. Cap is surrounded now. Miyoda stranglehold. The snake is strangling the city. It's Purify playing Zero. That's interesting. That's Purify winning another game. Did you guys like Purify's win? I absolutely love it. I loved it. 1 turn before Diplo goes off. That was brilliant. Let's see this first click here. I still have the. If it's gonna crash, we're gonna do the Civ quiz. I have a quiz, but it's been way too stable game for getting the Civ quiz done. I made it's a new type of quiz. You need to guess a Civ 5 leader that's pictured by AI. So it's like AI generated picture of Civ leaders, and we need to guess who the leader is. It's great. Let's see if it's crashing or not. Unfortunately it's not crashing. Who's winning, Legion? Miota looks very strong. So does Zira. Like everything has gone kind of perfectly for Miota's game here, and he got the general off. The Citadel is down there, so he might live another day here. If this is a quick kill here, like 83 combat strength is around that you can slam with your landship if you have enough. But those bombers kind of keep Miota's artillery at bay. Now there's one fighter, so whoever laughed about having triplanes there, now Ozusoo can still use his bombers and his sweeps. 62 damage on the one fighter there, by the way. So he might kill it next turn if Miota doesn't realize that. Oh no! What the hell happened? Oh, he swiped it 2 times. But how did he? What happened there?
It's a Clausewitz. It's a Clausewitz try playing double and he had a double whatever sweep on it, probably.
But the number of the city didn't go down. I think this plane is dead there. But
Yep.
Miota doesn't have
No,
triple
but-
promoted planes, does he? Or maybe he has Brandenburg Gate, so he has triple promoted from his cap. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Yeah, he had triple formation from
Yeah,
the cap,
okay,
and
okay.
he put it on double intercept or whatever double sortie. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
But Azusa's cap looks like it's dead next turn, or even this turn, and that blows up a lot of bombers.
So Miota takes another cap here. Oh, it's already this turn. It's dead.
Yeah, that's.
Ready to see what Miota actually has there.
I
Is he
don't
ready
know
for
if
the next one?
I don't know if Azusa's going to insta-leave or if he's going to.
I need to ask him to the studio. Ready to message also if he's willing to come to here. So Miota going labs is interesting. He knows he's gonna get one more tech boost to that when he takes the last city or the next city from.
He's stole radio now, and he stole some of the lab tech, I think. So I think it's correct. Just
It's all right because it's so
he needs
cheap to
get
go
that
there.
labs. Like it's 3 turns now. Now he needs to scale to.
Yeah, labs get him to stealth in the late game. if he even needs to go there. GG. He doesn't also sell his labs. He did sell the labs.
It was fine to sell them. Like he's in the era when he can, and he needed to buy a wall.
Yeah. It didn't help him much, but I guess it was something. And now, like Miyoda is playing for the late game. He doesn't wanna. The thing happened that Zira gets to stealth, and he has nothing to counter that. So he makes sure that he gets the labs, at least some of his cities, and then goes tanks later. So he's not rushing and they're gonna kill after this.
I thought it was atomic. Is this not atomic, Bilo?
Yeah, that's a good question. Can he swap to autocracy here, Miyoda? Or does he even want to? What do we think now?
I'm not sure. I think he don't know if he wants to.
See. Then the others might be able to swap too, when you think about it. The other way around. Should Zira swap?
But Zira can't. Like I don't think anyone else can. Like really. Like Zira needs centralized production in the cities because like his only thing to do is like maybe he needs to go late, super late for stealth thing. But I think Zira just needs to go to like GDRs and stuff, and then maybe he can swap down. But I don't really know. Like it's a really hard situation. Like Zira just needs to have like a scary military timing on Miyoda, but he also has to kill 4 empires now. And I don't think Blossom has like anything really other than.
Oh right. Pillow is making the point here. Now I realize what he's saying. Can you sell buildings before info era? So that's kind of breaking the rules actually when you think about it. If he's not atomic era, you cannot sell buildings. So that's kind of rule break there actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I don't think Ozusoo was atomic era yet.
Yeah,
it's kind of small thing here. It's not for doing a trolling thing.
It definitely wasn't like against the spirit of the rule. Like
no.
And like he wasn't just like doing it to grief. It was literally just I need to get a wall, and it was the quickest thing you could think of.
Yeah.
But yeah, he probably shouldn't have done it.
It's like the end is near. Yeah, did Clausen manage to catch up anyway here? Let's take a look at this. So now Clausen is building up for this tank thing here.
I mean, I don't think Dawson really has a shot.
He's still doing stuff. He will work with Zira here, obviously. Or what is Clausen thinking here? He must see like Miyoda the bigger threat, like literally bigger threat. But he knows that he's behind Zira here too. He sees Zira's 2 scientists there. So what can Zira get with those scientists? Let's take a look. Right, Ozusoo is out. Yes. Oh, click that off. Click that off. And click that off.
Glossen's very much playing the very small person here. Like he's saying so like he can, 14-year-old push into Russia land, and whilst also saying the other time just building my oil units and chilling here.
You see what Clausen just found there. He moved his bike towards Novgorod. He sees the land ship already there, poking their heads. Right. So Clausen has to prepare just not to die. He kind of doesn't have that much there. Sierra is full military production here. 1.5k science. And 3k gold, 500 gold per turn. That's no slouch of a game right there. Petrovici, it's Miota, is the big yellow blob. And the other big blob is Syrah here that you're watching. Miota should snag Clausen, free 3k gold. And then you only need to snipe the cap. Easy. Yeah, why hasn't this figured out? Yeah, Clausen he has been catching up a whole game almost. Now he needs to figure out how the hell does he not die here with this massive empire. And right, so engineer. So what is this tech he's going for? Right here, Syrah. We're talking about Syrah here. So he has 2 scientists. So that's 3 scientists actually.
User joined your channel.
Hello, boys.
Hello. Oh, I'm so sorry to see this happen, my friend. But your own words tell me what happened.
Just a bit
too
greedy.
I was a bit too greedy, but I don't know. It was hard.
I think literally all you needed, or maybe not all you needed, but if you had like the fort's already done in front of the city, so you couldn't push into that first city straight away, it's so painful for him.
I mean, I just didn't have any units. Didn't matter if I had forts or not, I think. But
Yeah.
it was so hard to get the units out. Like if I got like 3 or 4 more turns here, right, I would have been fine. But it was so hard to get the units out because I had like 0 hammers, right?
Yeah.
The entire game.
What made you go piety aesthetics? Like I kind of thought commerce might have been better.
Yeah, I wasn't medieval when I clicked the policy. So I had no choice. And it was also I knew I wasn't gonna kill someone, right? Like at least early. So like the whole tourism thing, I never really planned on going tourism, but it was always like a late game option.
Yeah, it's a win gone, yeah.
It's a late game win con, right? I could have gone for. And I think with the ratio play, like I think I made sim wise, I made a lot out of not that much. But I just didn't have any hammer, so I could never get, or I couldn't get the army in time. I mean, maybe
that's just the commerce thing. It would give you the hammers, but then you don't have the science.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fill out ratio, and then like there's no point, right? Because that's the only thing that makes me scary here is like the super fast laps and being full ratio.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. You well, as you said, we saw that exactly the same. If you get 3 more turns that Miota doesn't push in, you get fed by all the cavalry that you needed, and you get to upgrade them, and the war starts then, and you have the planes there. Miota's not gonna kill you like this, and you have a chance of pushing him in. But you know what happened there behind your back? Miota's been whispering the whole lobby that there's this massive tourism threat. I'm only poor little Miota here in the corner. Can you please send some gold?
Of course he was. Of course.
And of course everyone fell into that.
Threw so hard, giving him 1,000.
So Sierra was like, okay, I'm gonna give you 10,000 gold. Yes. Miota had for 4 landship upgrades and 1 merchant, so maybe 5.5. Miota gave him 1,000, so he had the 10 landship right there.
So if he didn't, I would have to be just fine if he didn't do that, yeah?
You would have been just fine if you had like a front line of
I mean, he then gave you 1,000 like a turn later when he realized he fucked up.
Yeah, but then it was too late.
It was too late. It was too late. It was such a close game between you.
But it just don't make it easier for the guy on 3 empires. Like, you weren't that scary. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I was scary to Miota. I wasn't that scary to
Syrah.
No.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's the thing. I just thought, like, I didn't really see, like, what you could really. I guess the way was you managed to kill Miota because you just have that. You have those 4 turns and you can flip the tech and get to bombers and level up and then kill the world with stealth.
Yeah, I mean, my play was obviously stealth, right?
Yeah.
And I think like if Miota didn't like anticipate this, which of course like makes sense. If I was a little bit faster on the unit production, I think I would have been able to kill Miota here pretty easily because I was out trading him so hard.
Oh no!
You have 8 planes. You have 8 planes. You have 10-ish landship. Miota is struggling. Like the front line goes very quickly for you. His order, you're on the 6. But when your upgrades get killed like that, it rolls over to the other side so hard because his production is massive there.
Yeah.
I think even 110 later, and I think he might have failed. Because you were just shredding everything with the bombers.
I mean,
the bombers, you still killed almost like 2/3 of his units there because of the bombers. He lost so many units for those. Then he even bought 1 fighter and he got that killed as well.
What do you guys think Zero's plan is here? Just sit and try going to space, or is he gonna go stealth?
I don't think he's gonna go stealth. He's like, it's really hard to say because he's limited on strategics by being on 1 empire. He saved a lot of scientists. Like he could maybe like push GDR or something. I don't know. Because he has a lot of science, but like I don't know how much nukes does to Miota in the long run.
He might have some kind of stealth window for 10 turns ish, but his freedom and
honestly,
freedom is so sad.
Miota still has the order scientist. So I really don't know by absolutely how much Sura beats him to stealth.
Zero is like 500 science ahead Miota right now.
Because he pushed push secularism. But yeah, I think space is the only way he wins.
Yeah, I agree. Like very difficult to kill Miota. Nukes are not the option because he didn't plant engineers or anything in his caps. Well, 28 pop, he can't build nukes, but he's not gonna nuke that empire. You know how Miota plays this late games. He doesn't care about getting nuked that much, you know.
And I think Glossen's kind of been a passenger in this game for a very long time. I don't really see how Glossen wins this.
All right, I'll be right back in 10 minutes.
All right. Join us to watch the game. Would be really cool.
I will. I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit.
Yep. All right. Sub-Zero building up. So what is Miota? Did Miota go building labs here or just crank the units? Like I think might be correct here.
He should be building his labs. Yeah, he's building labs.
Yeah, he can do that. He has the cities. He's just thinking about like how do I deal with Zero on the other side. It's gonna be painful attacking the coastal player. Whatever you're gonna plan, however you're gonna plan doing it. So he needs to be prepared for that. This worked brilliant for Miota. This couldn't have gone better. Like his call on pushing the cav in worked perfectly here. Just when Ozusoo was still a couple of turns vulnerable. You can nuke army and move in, but there's going to be a second army very quickly there. You know, the production is going to be pretty high with this, and Miota has the Holy Warrior purchasing here. No labs. Lawson asking happiness. Yeah. Oh, and he accepts. So Miota is not thinking about Lawson being a threat here at all. He's zero happiness at the. Well, you know, I don't know. 350 culture. So is Miota gonna get? What is the next policy? Can you also Smooth? Can you tell them to put the streamer panel on, please?
I'm not in the thing, but
I'm gonna do it.
Also, I didn't get any tech skills. Sucked.
Nice, can you put streamer panels on? Thank you.
Oh, sure thing.
Let's see what we have. Nationalist 0, Order 5. Yeah, he has the scientist there, like you said. And he's clicking labs. He's gotten so many textiles this game, or text from cities. It's been amazing for him. What is Boston here? Commerce. Commerce 3, Order 4. And what is this? Operator Semigroup, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's going to be the late game here in front of us that we're watching from No Quitters Free For All tournament. And it's between Zira and Miota. And Lawson is in between thinking about how is he going to win this. Well, he's building military academies everywhere on planes. So he needs to do something. It looks like Miota is not going to push anyone here.
No, Miota needs to sim up and get his labs and off and stuff. Like Sarah has 500 more science and like 6 less cities than him. And like almost 4 Ashland.
Railroad coming up from Miota, and he needs to fix the tiles here. How much? He's not making that much fate yet. He needs to annex the city, I think. 180 now. Sending a trader out. Alright, so these cities are going to be better with Miota having them when he gets those courthouses in them. And barracks and all that good production buildings. Alright, let's take a look at Zero here. Boston is here. Well, he's in a big meaty sandwich right there. He's the shrimp in the sandwich. Okay, 1.6k science. Building bolts now. Zero knows he needs to go harass those 3 coastals Samira has on the top side of that continent there too. 300 culture exploration 2. Yeah, clicking seapeckers everywhere.
Yeah, he's gonna go and tax made his coastals now.
Yeah, he wants some destroyers. It's not gonna be that much text that he can get, but he's gonna, knock them out. At least do something. Bombers in the island. He doesn't want to show them, so I don't think Miura scouted anything there. So Miura can't just count how many planes he has to upgrade the bombers. So Miura is doing this bomber play. It's probably stealth when he's building this many. How much aluminium? 8. We see how many more notes than that. Because 8 aluminium here is not going to be stealth. Does he have anything unconnected that you can get? Oh, it looks like. So is this a nuke play then? He's going atomic theory.
Yeah, the issue is like, what does nuking 4 empires do?
Exactly. He must see some kind of army he can nuke with that. Nuking the cities is not going to do much. 500 gold per turn is really nice for him. Gonna get the merchant there too. Next policy in 4 turns, and he's gonna finish rationalism here. Look at this. Okay, so the nukes are gonna come fairly quickly here with that.
He's got scientists saved as well.
A scientist saved, so it's probably like 5 turns he could be there. Picker giving big promises on uninstalling C forever.
All right.
Ozusoo, who do you think wins?
I think Sarah wins. It's close though. I mean, Like, I don't really understand why Glosson went order, to be honest. I think he should have gone autocracy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because
Yeah.
he was always gonna be behind here, right? And the only way he wins is with late game being like super late
And
game,
absolute shit show.
having the stronger units, right? I don't know what order really does for him here this game.
He's kind of low culture, and he's not even managing to finish commerce here. That could be huge for him if he finished it early, but it's not looking like that. He's pushing order here. So he does get the extra trade routes from commerce that work well with order 6 if he picks that policy, that Iron Curtain thing, or what's it called, from extra hammers. But he's still gonna be so much behind in hammers to Miota. So he's a really difficult position. Looks like Sears just building planes here. A lot of bombers.
Yeah, I mean, I think Syrah is just building up a defensive force here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like defensive. Yep, exactly. Banking on nukes first into space. So having nukes,
Yeah.
so no one attacks him, and having battleships there if someone does attack him and get something through. Yeah, the coastline is pretty defensive with battleships. Battleships are still the one thing that can do damage.
I mean,
to
I haven't seen Miota's game yet, but I think from what we just saw demos, right? And Syrah is at what 900 hammers, and Miota is at 1.15k. But I think Syrah actually has like more effective hammers right now,
Yeah, no,
like
I
way
mean,
more.
Miota's still flipping cities for sure.
Yeah, because Miota is flipping cities. He is very behind on infrastructure in a lot of these cities, so he has to build the infrastructure.
It's only the cities that you've taken, really. Like the other
It's
ones.
only also, so your cities are behind in infrastructure because you
but
sold
like,
labs
even in these
before
cities, right,
Atomic.
he's building buildings everywhere, while Syrah is just free to build units because he has all the buildings already.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't really understand what much of Glosson's game here. Like he picked honor, didn't really do anything with it. Picked order when just didn't seem to make sense.
I mean, yeah, the order pick I think is like, but before like he didn't really have anything to do, right? Like I guess kill Syrah.
Yeah, you should.
That's about it.
Horse archered Syrah.
Yeah, probably. That would have made a very different game. But like his plan was always later, I think, just teaming Miota with me, but I was never in a position to team Miota before like land ships. And the only reason I didn't go land ships is because of Syrah being on the coast, completely unbothered going labs, so I had to go there as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
like the problem was like you were so not in sync with Glosson's game because Glosson didn't have the tech, you didn't have the hammers, so there's like not a combination that you can work together against Miota that well.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I was in a position to click on artillery, I think that Glosson would have done the same, and we could have 2v1 Miota, but I just didn't have any happiness to go artillery. Like it was so bad.
I don't think if you 2v1 artillery Miota, it would have worked.
I mean, not this game, no.
And against Apple would have loved you guys to crossbow together. But obviously, Pi the early games just got them trouble to do anything else than building buildings.
Yeah, I mean, my game just wasn't that strong as well. It was kind of weird because I was very down on my game like the whole time. But then the last like 20, 30 turns, I was actually in a good position, I think. And I could have like... So I'm a bit sad now because I think if I played the like last 20, 30 turns a bit better, I could have actually like definitely won this game. Before that, I was very out of it.
But you went through rationalism very quickly there. Like after schools and labs, your game like that's when the stuff started happening with Python.
That was the idea with aesthetics, right? Is going through ratio like super quick and then be able to get autocracy and outvalue everyone with units.
Because I also
would have one thing
you always struggle with Python is getting to schools fast enough. but your holy site thingy like pushed you there. Like everyone was pretty fast to factories and schools turn 90-ish. Zero was obviously doing amazing with his growth there. He's such a strong, because no coastal competition at all, so he get all the wonders there. Colossus and Lighthouse and all the good stuff.
I don't know if you guys caught this, but the worst part of this game was when Glossen killed my scout, right? To get
Yes.
to get Chichen Tech, and then he saved 30 minutes.
Yeah, we got it. These guys have been amazing, like Megawac and Abraxas was earlier here. They called it.
You want to know the other one, Ozusoo, which you don't know if you're aware, and I don't know if Frank's aware. He, when Sarah declared war on you because he was unhappy, he had the happiness to finish Himeji and his expand. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to one-turn it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
If you don't remake the deal, he doesn't get it.
Because he broke the happiness deal he gave you. So yeah, you got unlucky on both of those.
Yeah, Shumi, Miura was a snake enough to ask people for gold to killing Ozusoo here. And getting I don't know what he's talking in the Discord, but it's some sweet stories that Miura's been, mesmerizing everyone.
I think if Ozusoo was meant to just like not do anything for like 2 to 3 days. Sorry, so it's not meant to give any gold for 2 to 3 turns and then give it to the person who's losing. Because like if Ozusoo can just like destroy Miura quickly and then flip it onto him, then it's actually not good for Sira because Ozusoo has the super fast tech and these autocracy leveled up bombers, which they're only going to him next. Like, so I definitely think that Sira had to sort of mediate and make it drag out as long as possible.
Yeah, and just
I do somewhat understand it though, because like it's hard to stop. Like he can't really mediate once I win, right? Because it doesn't really matter if Miota gets more gold at this point because my units just outvalue his like super hard.
I guess. But it's a hard one.
I don't know. I guess he expected me to have units, which is fair. Like you would expect.
If you have a front line, I think it fails. Because just pushing into that first city, if he takes in 3 more turns, then I think it fails.
Yeah. Normal play, if you were doing tourism, is obviously going infantry and maybe fate buying muskets or something like that, and then gold upgrading if usually your tall tourist plays has gold, so you fate buy maybe muskets or rifles and then upgrade them so you have the front line there. When you go in infantry and internet and all that stuff, but you weren't obviously doing that. So there was really, like, no one had to kill you for any reason. They had all the game to kill you because you're not going to win anytime soon, basically, because you're not doing tourism. But Miura called it out perfectly that there was a window of weakness for you before you got landship. There was brilliant.
I mean, I don't think it was that. I think it was just that if he didn't do that, he was just gonna die, right?
Yeah.
Like if he didn't go straight landships there, I was just gonna kill him. So he had to. He was basically forced to click on landships by me being fast
he was
on
going
that
railroad anyway first. Like they were talking with Clausen that he wanted order wonder, so he was going railroad first anyway. But you would have had the timing for him like 5 turns, but he got the city and then tech here, and he got the planes even quicker than he should have. Oh, yeah. All right. Miura's science seems to be struggling here. He's got a radar 3 turns, and let's compare that to Mr. Sira here.
I mean, Sarah has full rationalism pretty much.
Yeah.
All the good
next turn, full ratio. So, 1.6k science, and did he use? That looks to be ballistics up there. So he used his 2 more scientists there, yeah. He saw glimpse, and it's only 250 hammer difference, I think, or 200 200 hammer difference between him and Miota. And Miota being Order, him being Freedom, so there's no combat bonuses on the table.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard for Miota to do this.
So
Actually, like I know everyone's memeing Miota for talking here and trying to get people to have him, but I actually kind of agree. Like Glosson and Miota need to work together here, but then like Glosson doesn't really like. What's the point for Glosson? He's just gonna lose to Miota then.
I mean, Glosson just needs to try and sneak to space somehow.
Yeah,
I don't even know how, but he does need to like help Miota a little. Whether it's like just gold investment or something, but like not having autocracy makes it hard to.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? If Glosson was autocracy here, he'd be fine teaming Syrah with Miota because he could 1v1 Miota afterwards and probably have a chance. But because he's not autocracy, he can't really do anything.
I think Glosson is half his hammers right now, or less.
I don't even think Glosson could 1v1 Miota with like
I don't think either.
Just as too many empires.
When Miota gets to real tanks.
Autocracy is really strong in these late games. Like
it is, but
I mean,
look at this. Look at this.
Is get to staff at some point, right? And then he would.
Yeah, but then, like he's on one empire, so he's on like maybe 1, maybe 2 aluminium nodes, doubled. Like Miota's on like 100. He could do like 80 stealth theoretically. I don't know. Like as I said, I think Glosson's just not really done anything to put himself in a chance to win. And like when you see like Toasty go die super early, you just need to put yourself into a stronger position somehow as Honor.
Yeah, another scientist there. So that will be advanced ballistics in 3 turns. There's already another scientist in 3 turns. So for sure he'll be there in 3 turns.
Yeah, I mean, I think Glosson might have had PTSD from his last classical attack on Hoy when he went with the war elephants, and he had a ton, right? But it didn't work out. So I think that might be why he didn't go for Syrah, because that was definitely the play.
Syrah's probably in space like pretty soon, like not like super soon, but like 20-25 turns probably.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like a 150, 152, 153 space game for sure.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get stopped.
1.8k science now. Look at that, guys.
Yeah.
On 8 cities, that's nuts. Freedom 5 and Order Russian is 5 here.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the Freedom policy. He'll get that gold purchasing policy from Freedom. He just screws
exactly
thingy, and then he can just go buy one on island cities. So like they really don't have long, and I don't think they can stop to. Like I think Miota's obviously needs that little bit of time to sim, but I think it's hard for Miota to now build up a suitable like bomber stack to then upgrade to stealth to do something.
Did you see that 400k army on Syrah? So that's not small amount.
It's a lot of army, but it's like it's mostly trash, right? That's just gonna sit there, but it will eat. Like if Miota gets to staff and he gets a suitable amount of it, then all this army score is like pretty irrelevant because it's gonna die in a few turns. But Miota actually needs to get there.
Yeah, Miota needs to get there, exactly. Let's take a look. How it does it look like? Does Miota have any scientists?
They're talking about giant death robots. That's the way to stop
Miota also 1.7k science now. He gets his labs done. So Miota with labs is similar to Syrah
GDRs at all. Here, like for Miota, not at all.
They're order GDRs.
Yeah, I mean, and they're not gonna be able to like the trash will actually slow down the GDRs a lot.
I mean, the other issue
they won't get nuked, but Syrah will have a couple of nukes there when they decide to go there.
Yeah, but I mean, the staff bombers are not gonna get nuked as well because Miota has like 200 million places to put them, right?
Is Miota even in range to nuke to stealth that many of Syrah's cities?
I mean, Steph have basically infinite range now. He can
No,
like
it's-
he's on the other side of the ocean, right? And the span isn't that long, so he can even Steph
Yeah.
from his
27.
capital and
Yeah, we
Gao
don't-
and Tombuktu, I think.
I don't see the ocean how wide it is, but it's 27 now that the range is. It used to be something like 25.
Oh, Miota took party leadership over Patriotic War, so he's definitely not planning on bombers. Because if you take Patriotic Water for better bomber
XP.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks very good
I
for
would-
Zero.
I was thinking of that Miota goes tanks and switches to autocracy when you had the pressure on him that he could
Yeah,
still
I was actually
swatch.
thinking about that too. That people could swap to
Yeah.
autocracy later. Like for
That's what
example,
I
I
thought
was
Miota was going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he
We were
was
thinking
going to
like that could be the chance that
he
he just spams tanks infinitely now into Hackos Labs Zira. But he decided to go labs and
I
fight
think what he put World
another day.
Ideology Order in the Congress. I think he was meant to put World Ideology Autocracy in Whisper Glosson that they should vote it up and both switch. But I don't know. Maybe there's 2 turns of being able to do nothing are too useless anyway.
Oh, Miota built all his military academies anyway.
Yeah, he took the 100% production modifier for instead of factory science at Order 3.
Okay.
Who is saying that
And he-
Oxford in nukes is not an anti-space indicator? Yeah. So doesn't really matter when you're that high on the
Yeah,
science scale that
nuke
which
tech
tech you
is
literally.
not significantly more expensive than
Yeah.
another space tech, right?
Yeah, just
It is
Oxford
cheaper. I mean, like it's a little bit cheaper, but it's not that much cheaper than the other Info Era space tech.
Yeah.
So
And you
Oxford
can start
is totally
building
fine.
the nukes. So
the value, the
deterrent.
defensive value of getting 3-4 nukes up before it can even be put in the fucking Congress is huge.
Okay, so let's take a look at Zero here. So what is Miota thinking now? He's thinking like, hell no. He has nukes 135 here. This is like the free fall sim game played perfectly.
So he wish he monkeyed into more people instead of simmed. I don't know. Or he wish he whispered Glosson into attacking server.
Glossen to Zero, I'm not getting into nukes. What? Miota also getting serious chill defensive nukes, I hope. So Miota is like sounding on the whispers like he's gonna raise pace.
No, Miota can't beat Soda Space, and he knows.
Yeah. So what is it looking like? What is Miota doing?
I think Hoy has it right. I think he does kind of just actually need to eat Glosson as well, because I just don't think Glosson can do anything and even be
So
part of a
snatch
team.
the cap and then snatch Zero's cap at least for one turn. So,
Yeah.
So this
does he
is
have
atomic
the time
theory
for it,
from.
though? That's the problem, right?
I don't know. Like, I don't think it's just hard. Like, I mean, every turn that goes by without like Yoda doing something militarily is just closer to a Zero win.
Yeah, but he doesn't have anything to do anything militarily. That like
Maybe he is going to try and just beat Zero to space. Like he's building observatories and shit.
What is this Glosson looking like? He's doing some kind of roads here in Lusaka. Still building like nothing concentrated kind of effort. Just building some units. Just chilling.
I'm so annoyed at myself. This was such a winnable game. God damn it.
It's so nice when that party game actually starts turning around. But then there's the honor monkey always ruining plans.
Miota's like generally not wrong here, Tags. He isn't game leader. Like it's definitely Sora.
Yeah. I mean, how many generates does Miota have left?
I don't know, but he has I guess he has 537 faith, so 1. I see 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, I mean he lost like 3 or 4 fighting me.
He lost
But-
one to Apple as well.
Yeah.
So we didn't see it.
Because like if he had a lot left, he could maybe like plant a city from my cities, right? He could go right, plant a city there, and like just generate the fuck out of Syra, because Syra doesn't have anything, right? Like general wise, no points, nothing. So
That's
Who got
easily.
Brandenburg, by the way? Was it Miota?
got what? Brandenburg, Miota, yeah.
We were thinking about how Mioda's plane blew up when you swap him 2 times. I would have been thinking that he might be triple promoted plane, but you blew it up because the first sweep was 60 damage. That was the beautiful,
I mean, this was like 40 health triplanes that attacked this. So it's quite funny. I mean, I think triplane promos are kind of fucked that there's not. Maybe it's okay, but I don't know. I think there should be a defensive promo.
It should be, but it shouldn't be as high as the others. So at least you get some defensive bonus, but not like the others that are like, meant for attacks like they're supposed to be like powerful. Right.
This was the first time I ever used the numpad star, by the way. That shit is so overpowered. What the fuck? You can just one-shot everything.
Should we require that the button should be removed from keyboards if you want to play it?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Just
one of those things that you cannot.
Just allow Hellblade's air mod, because it's the same shit.
No.
It's the same shit.
What am I supposed to do? I have one of the keyboards that don't have the numpads. I have one of the short ones.
Yeah.
I cannot do
you
it.
have to buy a numpad. Just get that.
I had to buy one of those separate numpads so I can use one button. God.
Yeah, it has like 8 nodes of uranium. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course he has. I mean, yes.
No, like more. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed. You're only guaranteed 1 node of uranium. And he's got like all the cities he planted have uranium.
Yeah,
No,
but I mean, if you have like 2/3 of the map, you're bound to have every resource plentiful, right? I don't know. I just don't think the TDR play does anything here. I think it's way too late. Like I think this had to be Steph, because if it was Steph, right, he would be.
Miota's not going nukes. Miota's going for GDR.
Yeah,
he went Atomic
like
Theory
if it was Steph, right, he'd be there in like 4 turns, which that would still leave him with a lot of time to use his Steph before.
I don't know if he can. I don't know. Like, he's
so
got to build it.
Obviously, you need Atomic Theory for GDR, of course. That's why he went there first. But he's building Brandenburg. What's this? The nuke thingy. Oh, now he's switched off from it. Oh, I take that back. Good host.
Like maybe he just needs to like GDR Glosson and then go into fucking. I don't know.
We're just guessing here what they're gonna do. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm just looking at the screen and saying what's happening, and making guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with TDR here is that you're not gonna have enough to, because they can only attack 1 time per turn, right? So you're gonna have like 6 to 8 to 10 GDR starting, and that's only 10 attacks. So if you put 10 shit units in front of them, they might get 1 shot, but you're not doing anything like taking cities or anything.
And Syra can get freedom, wall strength, I guess, as well.
Yeah, and I mean, Syra will have like 100 shit units that he can throw in front of those GDRs. And he doesn't care if those units get 1 shot, he just wants to delay the GDRs to not actually be able to take cities. Which...
Mioda told us secret GDR strat as freedom, when you take the freedom city defense policy, and then you put GDR in the city, so the city strength gets so high that nothing's gonna kill the city.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Here's an interesting one. Mioda put World Ideology Order. What if Sura switched to order and got the scientist and sped up his space?
How many turns do you lose of science and
2.
2? Yeah.
And
I mean, I
he's
guess.
freedom 5, so he'd need 2 policies.
Yeah, he wouldn't have enough
He probably
policies,
doesn't
and
have it, yeah.
he does need to buy the space parts, right? Because he doesn't. I don't think he has engineer saved for them.
He has. I see 1 at the moment. I see 2 at the moment.
Oh, I guess so. But he wouldn't get to the policies here. So.
Yeah. Unless he got what's it called? Sydney Opera. In which case he would have the policies because he only needs 1 ball at 7 turns then.
People are cooking memes, so I have to show this one that.
Oh, it still did vote yes.
Not sure if
Actually,
Mira needs
voted
actual
yes.
help on 20 cities, or is it just thank you King Cobra Snake?
So what he's gonna do
Love
is he voted yes for order, so he's gonna stay freedom 6, try and build some of them, and then he can engineer a Sydney Opera House when he's like literally on like pretty much all the techs he needed bar 1. He can just engineer Sydney Opera House, bulb the scientist, and engineer the last tech, because you can still do that on thing, I think.
So Shumi coming here with pro knowledge. You can switch to order and not lose any turns if you time it perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. If you like have,
Yeah.
if you just need the 1 scientist and the engineer to finish it, you're fine.
Shumi is one of the
Sarah
most
just gives himself that
experienced players in the game. He knows this stuff better than he knows his own pockets. I do it, man. Nice to see Shumi here.
Look at this cap. We killed like 4 holy sites. So sad.
I know.
What's those holy sites? Shame.
Yeah.
You bully Ozusoo.
How many nodes is that actually? It is probably 10, 15 nodes of uranium.
It's basically infinite.
What is Glossen doing? Glossen is playing invisible, I think, right now. What is this? This is Glossen's tech right now. So radar is going nukes too.
Oh, he is so behind.
No, Glossen's was completely around.
Did Glossen go straight laps or did he click on railroad?
I don't think he clicked on railroad, but he's like half the science of Miota, like.
Yep.
And half the science of Sura, pretty much. Like, he's just got no shot.
Yeah. I agree with Hoy. This feels very over. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can tell that Sura's game is like this because he's Ratio 5, but...
Yeah, that's a huge difference here. It's a huge difference here, honestly.
How many turns did Sura miss to laps from me? It wasn't much, right? It was like 2 or 3 turns later?
Wasn't that many at all. You were like very early, like 1:11, something like that.
Yeah, I was there at turn 1.
Miota got factory science. He's at 2.2 K science now.
Yeah.
Miota has more science than...
I think what was I gonna say? I think it was literally just when you 2 started boring, pretty much. He got them. Maybe the turn before.
Oh, but that late? I mean, there was like 10 turns later then.
Oh, no,
I expected. No, I think it was. I think it was like 1:14.
I think he just straight up followed you there.
He definitely followed, but maybe it was. I can't remember. I wasn't really paying attention at that point.
I think it was 1:15 or something like that, or a little bit later. Not much later than you also.
Yeah.
That's why it's an amazing game. His early growth was just so bonkers. It was 10 pop with those expands, like turn 60 something.
It's just like one of the best Liberty, no, probably the best Liberty Coastal serve.
Yeah, and similar thing that
a very good player.
Similar thing that Miota tried the previous game with the game that Hoy won. He had similar kind of amazing early snowball, just like Sira has now. Miota's game was a little bit quicker because the peninsula was kind of round of his cap. He kind of was quicker to settle. He had 2 inland cities. Zero has a couple of weak cities, but with exploration and boulders, it's pretty damn good.
like Miota's game was quicker science-wise a little bit, but Zero's game is better in everything else, right? I think if a similar thing that happened to Miota, that game happened to Zero, this game, I think he'd be able to withstand better. Because he had more, like, Miota didn't have that many hammers and not that much culture gold. He just had a ton of science, right? Which, like, that play was all in science.
He went very early for that freedom hammer policy there too. He also took the science hammer policy first, I think. And I think Zero took the happiness policy and golden age policy first. Differently played.
I should have picked the coaster to Ironclad Zero again. Every time I'm not on the coast and Zero's on the coast, this happens.
I just uploaded that game to YouTube. Go check it out, guys. Ozusoo's beautiful win. It wasn't America coast.
See it, but yeah.
He will go nukes as well, so he's gonna build the what else that's called? I'm blanking out.
I wonder, by the way, like this is like if Miota was thinking here, right, I'm not gonna be able to kill Zero, and if he's just thinking I need to somehow beat him to space, like, is it ever actually okay to click research in your cities? Like, is that ever a thing?
It probably in some cities maybe, but like I don't think it's enough science. Like he's just like, I don't know, like he's 400 science ahead of Zero, but effective science it's like 200, and Zero's had his labs more. That's leaning.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean, I don't think it would be enough this game. I'm just like a general question, because like you never click on science, right? But like I wonder if there's actually situations where maybe it would be correct to click on science.
So it's just
Hubble now.
Satellites. Yeah, Hubble comes
in Rotterdam.
He doesn't want to show it in his capital.
Oh, right. 5-turn nuke in his cap, so that tells something about serious production. 10-turn parts in his expand, but he obviously tries to buy those with gold.
I mean, Zero's really not that far.
Yeah, he isn't.
It's like early 150s, I think.
Building a 10-turn part seems good.
It's gonna be quicker than that.
I think 10-turn part here will just make it in time.
Yeah. Right, Hoy says goes down to 3 with Hubble. And he's already got 3k gold, so he can already buy the last part.
Yeah, he will be able to buy.
If he doesn't switch. Yeah, I mean, he can.
I mean, probably with lab sales, he can buy 3, I would assume.
Yeah.
Miota has to think quickly with his feet here. Is he gonna push in there? He probably should anyway push in if he's even gonna try to space race eventually. But it needs to be a huge build-up so he can get something out of that.
I mean, he's building aqueducts and factories at turn 140, so
what the hell is
I don't know.
On? Like aqueducts is
the factory I can understand because it's
aqueduct is pretty greedy.
The aqueduct I'm not sure about.
Yeah.
Also, you weren't able to grow these cities. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna able to grow them either. Miota's still growing these cities like he's 7 happiness. He should be like putting a full halt. I think he has still some happiness.
I think he's trying to beat Zero to space.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna click science in every city. Like cancel all units, sell all units, buy all science buildings, like full class cannon. Put all his units to Colossus border.
He's definitely trying to beat Zero to space because he's not producing anything else. like that's gonna push, right? But the problem is he just can't.
He can't.
do it.
No. He has the Order Scientist. Is the only thing he has. But Sarah has that too. I mean, he has 2 scientists.
600 culture, so he's gonna get one more policy here at least. So he's
No, he can get 2 more policies.
2 more policies, so that's pretty close to the rationalist scientist, but not close enough. If he doesn't have any writers coming or anything like that. Fighting writer.
Dude, he's 600 culture, and I don't think he's built an amphitheater.
Pretty nice. That's just the Songhai things. Miota whispering Clausen to attack Zero so he can win space. Oh, I mean, small look at this. Miota needs help.
No, I mean, I don't. I think people are memeing on him, but I generally think he's like.
Yeah, he's
Right,
honest
like-
and serious this time. That's true. Like he's losing right now. He needs to do anything, and so is Clausen. So play for win. Do whatever you need. Do whatever you need to do to get closer to winning. Obviously, they need to work together. And Clausen needs some techs help, obviously. He needs to almost take all Zera's cities for techs. Have a chance in this race.
He's meant to just spam like 1 million land ships just to be eaten by 1 nuke, so he can spam 1 million more.
80 uranium at this point. 3K science. This could probably go to 3K science here from Miota, but it's like too little too late. He needed to start thinking about the space race like 10 turns ago. Obviously, growing the cities is science. But does he have this happiness here?
Yeah, but
I'm just thinking, like, is there any way Miota can actually win this somehow?
Yeah, but like at this point, Miota committed to basically racing space, right? Because like how what he's doing, and so I don't know why he's building all these buildings still and like some defensive units and stuff. I think if he is committing to racing space, which is the wrong decision, but like he knows more than or he knows less than we do, of course. So I think he should actually be clicking science everywhere, if he was actually committing to racing
exactly.
space.
Exactly, I agree. He needed to do a decision like 10 turns ago to click science everywhere, except the cities he thinks he's going to be spied on. Because he doesn't want to show that to anyone else. So everyone else is building units because they think that massive Miota is coming for them, and Miota is just,
It was definitely enough when he picked order. I don't know if it would have stayed enough. Probably not.
At some point, it was exotic. It was exotic. So there was, at one point, pressure.
I thought he could, Ozusoo.
No, I checked like 5 turns before our war broke out, and he dropped from getting committed.
Oh, so okay, he dropped pretty early. Okay.
Yeah.
He was 200 culture pretty early. Close to industrial, he was 200 culture already, so probably pretty early he dropped out of it. But before industrial and schools, around when he had his factories, he still had but not when you guys warred.
I mean, this is just such a typical Zero game. It's incredible, right? Like just spawn kind of isolated on the coast. You have only one neighbor who somehow doesn't attack you, and then you just sim like crazy and go full ratio and go to space.
That's the bingo thing from last tournament, was Zero fucks off the coast.
Yeah, I think it's on this one too, yeah.
Is it? We have it here. Let's take a look. Did we take a look? I have just look at my stream right now. So it is here.
It's kind of lost his excitement here. I don't know. Game feels super done.
It's not lost anything. Still need to see who wins.
Yeah, we have someone holding 3 scientists one.
There was someone only
you can
the
cross that one
scientist.
as well.
Yeah.
And
Somebody
then the
promising
nap
to
one,
team
yes.
and doing nothing. Was that you? Somebody promising to team and doing nothing.
Yeah, actually, that was probably me. Yeah, I promised the RT team first, and said the late medieval teaming as well. And the non-aggression pact, you can cross that one too, because Miyota had a non-aggression pact with me and with.
Yeah, he did have both, and he wore.
That was so mean. How
did you see, by the way?
We were making fun of that in the voice chat. I don't know if you guys listened to it, but like how Miyota extracted gold from EAP for the non-aggression pact.
Yeah, I saw 70 gold. 70 gold. And do you know what Miyota did? Miyota walked his units one turn before the pact was ending. So Apple could do nothing. Miyota just pushed all his units in next to the cities, and when the turn rolled over, he just started shooting.
You can tick off losing to Barbs because each staff is capital due to Barbs. You can tick off air mod abuser because numpad staff from Ozusoo.
I mean, that's not air mod, is it?
It's air mod. It's equivalent. I count it. Yeah.
But EAP was very salty.
EAP lost to Barbs. His cap start. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. He did lose to Barbs one pop.
I don't know. He got baited by the nap. Like he didn't even tech guilds, which he built quite a lot, but not teching guilds. Like so greedy.
Yeah, but like, what's he gonna do, right? If I'm not gonna help him, which he tried me really hard to get him to, like, go straight expo into Miyota, then like all he's gonna do is survive, right? And then he's still not gonna be relevant, like, at all. So I don't know. It's just hard situation with, like, it's just very hard to be next to someone who gets such a free kill.
To be honest, there was absolutely nothing he could do either. Like Toasty.
Yeah. I mean, it was just incredibly flat land. Like, just walk in, right? Like,
Songhai cleared that Barb camp he let him clear was so much gold for him. Like,
I mean, I didn't like it was. It saved me because I only had one scout and one warrior, right? Like, I had to let him clear it, actually.
Yeah.
But
this is another thing that this chat is saying. Miyota doing nukes in every city. Can that make any difference? Can that make any difference for him getting faster there?
Maybe he hopes to just like nuke every single one of Sura's cities from Ozusoo's land. That's not close enough though, is it?
Well, it kind of barely could be the closest city 12 tiles. He probably can't nuke this cap, but the expanse maybe.
Yeah, I don't think he can hit the cap. He would need to plant a city,
which will get nuked away by Sura.
Yeah.
You're making Amsterdam making 2-turn nuke. And the space parts are getting there. One scientist. And one more scientist in 4 turns.
Just a little bit lost here in what he has to do. I don't know.
I'm surprised he didn't take autocracy. Like, maybe he couldn't have been fast enough if he didn't take auto.
I mean, if he took auto, I don't think. Yeah, I think he would die then because he wouldn't get to the techs fast enough.
But he didn't get any. He didn't take any tech. Like, the only thing he took was generation.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Because he didn't take factory science. He took Mill Academy overflow thing.
Yeah. That's biting me right in the ass here, not taking the science, because now it comes down to science here in the end. So I don't know. Maybe he's regretting that decision then.
Yeah, but I mean, Miyota had to make it a domination game, right? He was always gonna lose the space race.
Yeah.
He had to make it a game about domination.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just hard to call that Sira gets Rationalist 5 here. That's the hard to call part. That Sira's game is that good. Because if that's not the case, if Sira's culture is not that high enough, it's totally different game here because that's driving his science and everything here right now.
By the way, I totally didn't understand at all why Miyota was keep giving me naps and not just killing me. Like I
mean,
played incredibly greedy. It was the only play I had, and I just had a nap with him the entire game, even though he could have killed me so easily anytime.
I mean, me and Kuba wanted him to kill you instead of Toasty.
Yeah.
Like straight away.
I mean, I think he could have just gone straight after Toasty. Could have just gone to me.
Yeah,
I think it was just the Holy Warriors he was scared of. He cannot. He doesn't want to risk it.
You can kill him as soon as he finds the religion, and it's like there's nothing there.
Wow, non-aggression back from Clausen.
Even with the Holy Warriors, right? It's 1 unit per turn at that point. Like it doesn't.
No,
but
it was 50 or 60 fate that you had per turn, so it's like every 2 turns you get 1 unit. It's not that much.
But if you can, our argument was like no offense to Toasty, but he's the weakest person in this lobby, and it's probably quite a big distance. So like, if he can kill you, get this Holy Warrior's capital straight away, and then go and kill Toasty. Like he can always go and kill Toasty there. And it just felt like he was already setting up for just like a sweep from like we thought he would try and end the game at like Cavati type of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. He could have done that.
And then if he kills you and then into Toasty, he can just pretty much keep going, I think, and probably get to the. You can probably kill. I mean, you and Toasty at comps, Epet, crossbows. Glosson at Artie, and then Syrah whenever. Probably it's bombers.
No, Glosson and Syrah just signed a nap, by the way.
Did they enter nap?
Yes.
Wow. How crazy is that?
Okay.
I mean, that just 10 turns, the game is over. So. Miyota, no, Syrah, what are you doing?
What's Syrah doing?
Exactly.
What's Syrah
I can hear Miyota's voice in my head. I already know what he's saying.
Why did he do that?
What did he do?
he
that literally makes zero sense.
Spaceport buying.
Okay, I guess no. So he's gonna get to Freedom 7, switch to Order, and engineer the last pub. That's what he's doing.
I mean, it says 10 turns though, and I don't think he spawns
No,
another
it
writer.
gets in the Opera House.
I guess that's true.
In the Opera House. Like that's 100% what he's gonna do. Like if World Ideology Order passed, then that's what he's gonna do.
One thing I don't know is this small pictures next to the science on Syrah. I don't know which deck these are. It's such a rare thing to look at this. Oh, now we see ecology.
And no, I feel like buying parts is just so much safer though.
I mean, it is because you can buy on the island if he lost his capital.
There's Miona's Road.
But as I said, you can just. I'm fairly sure you can just switch to Order and speed up his win by like 3 turns anyway.
If it passed, yeah. I don't know if it passed.
I think it did pass. If Syrah voted it up, maybe Miyota and Gloss. I mean, I could whisper Syrah and ask.
Now Miyota 2.5k science. Look at this. Miyota 2.5k science right now. Ridiculous
Yeah,
amount.
It's a nice blue number that does absolutely nothing.
Feels bad, man. Looks pretty, but it does absolutely nothing. That's what she said.
I don't think she said it looks pretty, Frank.
Women absolutely do not think it's ever pretty. Well, Miyota science surely is, though.
Hoy with the info, yeah. He has dissidence, so it passed.
Syrah can still get 2 policies. Are you sure? Well, usually Shumi is right. And he knows his shit. Let's take a look. Syrah can get 2 more policies. So he can get the one from Sydney. That was on the nice early video that we watched. I don't know if Smoothtilt and also watch the early intro video.
No,
Really pretty.
No, I didn't.
I was really
Did you have
proud
a
of
nice
it.
intro video?
Go watch it from the mod.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll watch it later.
I'm serious this time, even though I'm laughing hard. Okay. I made some art. I'm proud of it. I stand behind it.
Yeah, very
Alright.
nice.
So the space part coming up from Zira here, and a couple of more nukes. I'm not sure how many he has now, but I think he has at least 2. Okay, so
Yeah,
he's
I think that's the second nuke that he's building. I think he only has one other. Maybe I'm wrong though. I
might have
guess
built one
he
in
built
Preda.
one in his cap before and one in an expand, right? So yeah, he has 2, and this is the second one, the third one.
Okay, so let's see. So what's going on here? It's like very disorganized looking army on Miura's side here. If Miura wants to go to space, he might as well
I
try
mean,
to get some text from.
we're building monuments. I guess it's for happiness. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I can see it. But like, what are these stock exchanges? Like, what do they do?
Good question.
Or like,
What is Miura
even
saying?
this, even you think like a hammer building like this hydro plant does nothing.
So Kloss is saying GD are pretty cheap with Holy Warriors, and Miura says, yes, I know, I'm saving up for them. So how much are they? Anyone? I think it's 670. I'm thinking 670. So he could buy a couple of 2, 3, maybe 4. Oh, 260 is fate pattern. So it will be maybe 6 even. Maybe even 6.
Yeah, it's a good amount. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good amount. That will take one city easily with the rest of his army he has right
But
now.
the one issue is he's using all his uranium on nukes at the moment.
He had like 10 nodes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
he's
I know.
improving more nodes, right?
And he's building nukes everywhere. So he's gonna nuke stuff. He's gonna nuke Sira's army and then walk in with those death robots. So I think that's the plan here. Just like
Yep.
you guys were guessing. Yeah.
I just don't know if he's gonna be in time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why we're still building infrastructure. That's my problem here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like these labs in those expands, like what do they do at this point? They're not gonna pay off at all.
He could have built 2 turns, 2 rounds of tanks in every city. And he has like 20 cities, so it's 40 tanks. He has 60 oil. So after he nukes the cities or the army in front of them, he can just roll everything in. Even some of it will get nuked, but what? So what? Still gonna out produce Zero here. It's just that the time will run out. This is like 10 turns and the game is over. Even less. Let's take a look at Zero. And Zero, the war started. So Zero is bombing the workers, and this is pretty bad. So if
yeah, this
Zero...
is really bad for Miyota, because if he can't road up, like there's no way to get in.
No way. He needs the air superiority
river,
there. He needs planes and that stuff. But I think this is kind of ad hoc. Like Miyota's been a little bit like not focused of how he's gonna deal with this.
Yeah,
it's
and
not
Sarah doing
fully
really
planned.
smart thing here, pillaging the road across the river. I mean, I guess Songhai doesn't care that much about it, but still very good.
Yeah, it's still
against any other Civ, this would be the backbreaker, but yeah.
I think Ceres is meant to put these parts away.
Yeah, Miyota's Zera's trying to hide his parts, but I think everyone is spying on his every
just
city.
launch them into space. Like, what does it matter?
It doesn't matter at all. Just launch them. Everyone can see the last deck getting up, and everyone will know.
I mean, you have a nap with Glossen anyway, right? So even if you wanted to do something, you can't. So it's
just
only
move everything
Miyota.
down south. You don't need any units up north, basically, for 10 turns. But yeah, he knows that Miyota will have nukes too, so maybe just keep the units up north. So there's at least some. Oh, he has 2 nukes in his cap. Oh, he's actually asking for it. Didn't they make it? Offer rejected.
They didn't make it.
They didn't make it, so we've been fooled here. I thought they had it.
Yeah. Chat lying to us. How could that happen?
Fuck them, chat. Who's winning? Avioma, it's Sira. Sira is winning hard. Operating some land ships here. So one thing Sira knows that Clausen is not going to have nukes. So he can just push everything in if he thinks there's some kind of threat coming. So why not just fight the threat before it starts outside your lands? Okay, so what's the talk between Miura and Clausen? What's the latest whispering?
They're just all talking in voice at the moment.
They're just still very intent on going to DR, it seems. They're actually unhappy now, which I guess it's okay.
Yeah, he's building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nukes. Okay. It will be 5, 6 turns, and then he needs to move them.
This scientist that's coming from Yoda is going to be a very, very big boy.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to toilet.
Yeah, building spaceports, it's just not enough stuff. It's the problem. Not enough stuff. Like, I think it would have been possible to do something here if he just hard committed. After killing me, just keep like only making units. Maybe not even making the labs. Like, to be honest.
I don't know. I think if he was autocracy, then sure. But as like he did lose like his entire army killing you.
Yeah. I hate this situation like that Miota's in right now, and that I was in as well. When you have this Syrah guy sitting in the coast, it just feels so annoying because you know that if you spawned next to them, you could have killed them, but because he didn't spawn next to you, he spawned on the other side of the map. You just feel so so hopeless
Helpless,
against it.
yeah.
It happens every time. Like when I spawn next to Syrah like this, then I don't feel threatened at all because then I can kill him. But if you spawn like away from him like this, then he's just gonna run away with the game. It's so annoying.
Neotics are communism. What?
Oh, that's. I
Communism
guess.
pick. That should be on the
Yeah,
card.
I don't
That's a
mind
straight.
it.
That's a rare one.
Still got the scientist. I thought it was bound to be the scientist here.
I mean, it depends on how many writers he can get.
I mean, he probably got the piety one still.
Like if he has the piety one still to buy and he can spawn one more, then he can still get to the other policy in time, right? So then communism is actually not a bad pick because like he is on a ton of cities.
The chat is saying, why is Rocket Arty next to Clausen? Is he going for free text from bottom side? Clausen seems to be nobody's written both. Yeah, true. But what can he do? He cannot kill either one.
I mean,
and he's going to lose to either one.
Lawson's just got to literally hope he can sneak to space. But he just can't beat Mioda's a space, I don't think. If Seraph dies, which I don't think is going to happen, but maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how those Mioda's nuke time out against Cirrus nukes. There used to be the thing where you were able to nuke someone else's nukes. So this game would be totally different if that was the rule still. Now it doesn't matter if you nuke someone else's nuke stack. does nothing. So Zero can just sit there and buy the parts. It doesn't matter how many times his cities get nuked. You can just buy them from one pop city and just attach it to spaceship, and that's all, folks. You know, you can buy it from any city and it will still be the same. It doesn't matter if you lose your cap or what happens. Sierra just needs a spy and nuke. The spy has a travel time. Remember that. If you plant a city where someone doesn't have a site or something like that, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that Miota has a spy in all of these Zero cities yet, right? Which seems like a mistake as well. Like should put a spy in every one of those cities. And we're
really
informational, right? So we have like 5 spies, can spy on every single city there.
This is still really strange. Like Miota has 2 fighters. He knows he can bomb just a second ago there. So what is he thinking? He's just preparing for those GDRs. Still seems he's kind of far, but the scientists are 8k. Don't really know how costly his techs are.
Surprised, and that's why I'm surprised. They know that his next scientists are going to be bigger, but that's why I'm surprised he didn't take the order scientist.
Look at the scientists are pretty lined up for Miota there. 3 turns, couple of turns. So 3 more scientists.
I mean, he's only 1 policy from the order scientist, right? He's order 8, so the next one is.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's less than 10 turns. Does he have a rider coming?
It might be 2. It might be 2. He might have taken like loads of tier 1s.
And I think he took 4 tier 1s.
Yeah,
and 3 tier 2s.
You're right. Because he took factory sciences, the 3rd one. Yeah. Okay, then it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, so now it's just like Miota is looking like what the hell is going on? Building parts, building nukes. So
I mean, he's
the other guy and go to
try
space.
to slow Zero space that he can space himself, right? He's not actually trying to full kill Zero. He's just gonna try to slow his space with GDR and nukes. It's gonna be very hard though, because Zero is like almost there.
Yeah, because Zero has the gold pattern. The gold pattern doesn't go down that easily. He has those island cities. There is a writer? Where do you see it?
Yes, Miota has a writer. William Shakespeare.
Oof. That's a big one.
It's
going to be a lot of culture.
Shouldn't be letting that road get pillaged.
I mean, he can't really stop it, to be fair. Like, he has no units. Like, legit, there's so few units here.
Jock Tolka, welcome to the chat. How did Miota kill the west part? Well, first kill he got very easy. There was a 3-city piety player that he killed a city-state, upgraded composites, and killed with 5-6 composites and some melee units. Took the Korea Seoul city, right? What he's looking at here. And 2 other cities. Then he went straight to crossbows and killed Russia player here on the right side, using St. Petersburg. So there was like a composite war very early, like turn 40. And then crossbows turn 71. That was exactly the turn their non-aggression pact ended. So looks like Miota has 2 scientists here. And it's way behind here. But it's going to be pretty close already to the giant death robot. It's not that many techs. It's 5 techs and he has 2 scientists. So it's not going to be that many turns.
I think Gloss is setting up to do something.
How do you, Frazzle? We are watching the game here at the space race. Sierra is in the lead. Miota's trying to go space 2 with order. Sierra is freedom. And they both have nukes. Miota building 5 nukes. Sierra has, I would say, 3 or 4 at this moment. So Miota is trying to go there and harass Sierra and try to, stop him going space or slow him down. That's the general idea here. Lawson setting up for Miota win. No way he has any chance. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Sarah's in the engineer setting up her house. Like he's now building his bomb shelters. 100% is Lawson's like probably about to realize that Sarah's just playing him, and he's gonna go nuke him, and Sarah's gonna have all his bomb shelters up.
Okay, so yeah, after Sierra gets bomb shelters, it's really hard to stop him from going space. But if it depends on if Clausen has a lot of nukes there, that could kill Sierra's army.
Lawson's just
he has nukes here. Look at this. So I'm thinking like this is gonna be a problem for Sierra here. Big problem. These nukes. Sierra is gonna start losing cities. But look at the other thing here. Like it doesn't look like Clausen has any of the land units that he needs to actually take the cities.
No, I mean Glosson needs to slow Sarah down as well and hope he can. Miota can't. Doesn't have enough production to build the parts, and he can sneak off ahead of him. But I don't know. I think Miota just gets the tax like 6 turns before Glosson does. So I don't know. I feel like
Glossen's next turn nuke.
For a very long time.
This is interesting because last time Glossen messed his game up with the nukes, he nuked MR and not Hoy, which was very interesting. We were watching that with Ozusoo and couldn't believe our eyes. So
yeah,
kind of Glossen in that kind of situation that if he could still have an impact here, but hard to say what kind of an impact. He obviously needs text from both of these players.
He can help one of the others achieve their win conditions, but maybe he can sneak it. Like he's still in the game turn 140.
In the mod chat gamer, you cannot nuke someone else's nukes, so you cannot kill nukes when they're in cities. It's a change to the rules. I don't like it personally. But the other guys say that it's just gonna be first move battle with the nukes.
No, fast moving nukes are so stupid.
Yeah.
Like it just shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, there's the problem in this game that when turn rolls over, always someone's gonna get the clicks first. Or register their moves first, and it's big advantage with nukes.
It's a mechanic cause nukes are nuke immune now.
That's a mechanic. That's a mechanic that they changed inside the game, so you literally cannot kill someone's nukes with your own nuke. Your cities everything else in the cities works exactly like in the vanilla game, so everything will die. If you have bomb shelters, you're gonna take much less damage and your planes won't get nuked. If you have bomb shelters, you can have a stack of stealth in your city and the planes won't lose anything.
Really trolling here with the space parts. Like he must know that, like, of course everyone knows what's up. Like just launch them, man. Like having them sit next to the cities.
Sit next to your capital. Like, come on, you couldn't slow him down by like 4 turns.
I mean,
imagine 25% damage. I wasn't sure about that, Shubi. I was thinking about that. That the players take damage. I guess they do take damage. Yeah.
Imagine if Clausen moved his nuke to Dordrecht right now, right, and he nuked both those parts next turn. Because Sarah didn't move them.
Sarah's what now? 4 techs away, 3 techs away, and he has Sarah used Oxford yet? He used it for a thing, didn't he?
He used it for nuke.
In the Purify's game, I was watching Purify's space race the last turns, and Purify just casually had his space parts next to his cities, or clumped up in a kind of careless manner. And I was super worried that someone's going to have a spy there and see, but no one had spy. No one was even thinking that he's going to win there, but he just...
It's also engineering the last part in his capital. It's just like, if Emo broke his word, like Purify loses.
I feel like
we were just talking about that, yeah.
I feel like it's like this base part hiding, right? Which Sarah's trying to do is it's like a force of habit, like because like you basically do it every time. But this game, like, why
It's
would
so
you hide
obvious.
them? They
Yeah.
just launch them, man.
Like Purify 1, like it was the right thing to do because like no one knew how close he actually was. But this one, it's like clear that Syrah's like not that far off. Just put them in. Come on.
Wasn't building his own Apollo program there.
I mean, they're all.
Go ahead. Were you saying something, Smooth?
Miota's telling Glossen to nuke the parts, and Glossen is like, I'm not gonna play for your win, buddy. Do it yourself, bitch.
Dude, he will win, lol.
Miota's not happy with that.
Can't you
mean,
just nuke him for me, please?
it is always one of these like really tough ones because like,
Yeah.
like what? Because can Glossen realistically win this game?
Probably not, but I mean, I think it's good for him to not play the Kingmaker here.
Yeah.
Because either way, like if he attacks Syrah here, it's definitely the Kingmaker.
Yeah, I mean, if he nukes Syrah, he's getting nuked back.
Yeah, like, and it's like 1% chance, right? But the only way he wins is if Miota and Syrah get in such a situation where they both can't go to space.
Look at this now. So 3 nukes
just completely stays out, but it's very, very unlikely.
Is this 1 or 3 nukes there? I think he had 2 planes before in Varna, and now he's now 1 nuke. So he's looking at where to nuke.
Okay. He's killing Riga for Miota, Glossen.
Also saying
you can nuke a part out of Riga.
Yeah, that's a huge thing for him to know where the part is. That's a huge, like a big mistake if you let the others see your space parts. Like Hoy played that beautifully. He hit his parts in his game that he won.
Syrah can just nuke the cities away, no? If Miota actually moves,
you can't nuke a CS away.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's why he has to use Riga and can't use Varna.
Yeah, so like Glossen helping him kill or killing Riga from Miota is actually something.
Yeah, like you're not holding your space parts if you can't put them a spot that no one can see. Okay, there's a Preda. It had a shelter, so just lost some pop and units.
I mean, it's not about the cities, right? It's about the units that die.
Yeah, it's about the units. He needs to clear the units so he can move in and start taking the cities and take techs.
Did Syrah lose parts?
Oh, yeah, I think he did. I think he did.
You dog.
We're trolling tonight, boys.
See, Glossen being the snake he is, telling people where the parts are.
Yeah,
oh
he
god, so
definitely
toxic.
lost the part. Yeah, he did.
So goddamn toxic.
Dude, come on, Syrah.
And he's still not launching them. Like, he just lost the part to a nuke and he's still not launching the others. Like, why?
And he's letting Glossen to scout out with his units there, but might see a glimpse of a part where his parts are with those units. That's why the units are scouting units are in the ocean.
How many parts did he lose? Was it 1 or 2? If it was 2, that's pain.
Syrah has had that tech that has those boosters for a long, long time. So no way these guys don't know he has them. So he just connect them. It's about the last 2 parts when you maybe want to hide a little bit. These boosters don't mean a
Just
thing.
one go. I don't know, it's still so bad that he lost the part. Like, come on.
Purify didn't lose any parts last game.
It's
Remember
better
that?
he lost it now than later, to be fair, because now he can just remake it. It's what, 3 turns, right, to build? But
yeah, but still, like,
obviously it's not ideal for sure, and there's no reason to. But I guess he's like, I have to give these boys a chance. My game is too good. Like, I have to do something, right?
A little bit of this is the only mistakes you have made so far, so it's not lost yet. You know what I'm saying? Heck, And one more scientist next turn. So he doesn't want to get the scientist the nuke, that's for sure. So better build it. Now Zero realizes, why not put it
Miota's
here?
really trying to convince Glosson to nuke Zera's other part.
Oh, he did it. He launched it.
Oh, he launched the part.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did launch the part, yeah.
It only took him. Oh, and I think he just noticed that he lost one.
So now these guys must realize that Zero put the parts that he had there, so he doesn't have any parts to nuke anymore.
I'm wondering if Zera's regretting not taking fucking purchasing right now. Oh god.
Oh, you mean Purify better than Zero? Now I realize.
Purify's the
Yeah,
best.
okay, yeah. Purify is better than Zero.
Obviously,
That's
the
true.
1-2 guide.
At least this one small area here. Purify's game was very nice. He was on the right side of teaming.
He took purchasing. No, he took specialist production because you think he's planning on switching to order because it's passed.
Oh, they passed it, right? Okay. Perfect for him. He has that engineer there too.
Yes.
Maybe first buy the part and then.
If he gets to the final attack, he's like, if he gets to just where scientists can do the final attack, then he can. He can do it. Like switch and go.
How many turns is it? The revolution? Is it 2 turns?
2 turns, but it doesn't matter. You can engineer the part and it'll finish.
Right.
And you have to tech obviously because the scientist bulbs the tech.
Miura didn't know there was a part.
Wait.
Miura didn't know there was a part.
Oh,
He didn't have a
Riga.
spy there.
Interesting.
He did. Frank Glosson told him there was a part there.
But he said it was in Riga.
No, he said there's one in both.
Oh, okay, right.
He said you can also nuke from Riga, but like Miura did know there was a part there.
But maybe Miura is like playing it out like it was a lucky shot, you know what
Of
I'm
course
saying,
he is.
in the chat.
Come on. It's Miura.
I love that. I love that he's playing even though Clausen said it.
The part wasn't in the city, Tom, so it's irrelevant.
I think it should be that you can always nuke parts. I think that's a core mechanic that you shouldn't change. I just don't like the part that you cannot nuke other people's nukes. So if you go nukes, you better use them immediately, and not stack them up for defense like here. If you hold them here, someone who's attacking you can nuke your nuke part and then kill you. It's just way powerful that you can stack them and keep them safely in these space race situations. That's how my stance on nuking nuke parts, or nuking parts or nuking nukes. I think this is such a rare case that it's first move whose nuke gets nuked.
Oh, Miura has GTRs, by the way.
Right. 47. Take a look.
Yeah, let's look at how many he's upgrading here.
You can't upgrade, but
oh yeah, of course.
You can call Pi and Fate Pi, but
I mean the issue is he was building all of these nukes, so he doesn't have that much uranium.
Yeah, you kind of have to just do some stuff, right? Like even if it's if
But
it's
he's still got 2.3k faith.
In two turns, Miura has 3 more nukes.
Yeah, I mean maybe Miura can pull this off.
And Miura needs was it 5 techs?
Yes.
It depends on how many techs he gets here, or how much science.
He has order 9, so he popped the scientist already, I think.
That was probably for the GDRs.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that he can just.
Look at this. There's nothing here. What the hell?
I mean, it's further back. I have a feeling he can just eat Glosson with his GDRs, and like Glosson can't even do anything to counter.
So this might be like Miura most excited moment in the game, and there's nothing in the front of him.
Oh, that he moved the nuke to Varna, so I think if Syrah sees this, he should just double nuke Varna and it's gone, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gone. 4 Pop City goes poof when you nuke it. So 1 nuke, 2 nukes. Yep. Is it how does the mechanic go? Is it half? You need to lose half the health. It goes to 5 pop. Is it enough at 5 pop to nuke
I
it?
think
It's below 9, I think it gets deleted. I think it's, or maybe it's below, I can't remember the
I
exact
think it's
number.
below 6 that it gets
Below
deleted.
6?
Either way, I think 2 nukes
Yeah,
deleted.
it's 4 or 5 pop cities get
And
deleted. Yeah.
it would be like a
And it would 100% get
4 pop
deleted
per
because he doesn't
nuke.
have what's it called, a shelter.
It would be really good. I mean, Syrah doesn't see this, but it would be really good to nuke there anyway because you would kill the railroads, and there's no workers actually close to repair anything. So if you and then like it's gonna be so hard for Miota to move his stuff in, which would be really good. So I think you wanna drop
Abraxas said
nukes
that
there
the
either
railroads
way.
don't get affected by the pollution. Is he correct?
Oh, it isn't? Oh.
Yeah, I thought it does get affected, but Abraxas said the railroad.
I mean, I trust Tom. He knows a lot of stuff, so I'll
You
believe
can
him
kill
when he says
railroads.
that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Abraxas knows his shit.
Oh, GDR's dying to bombers confirmed. Yes, no. One
Yeah,
for the
Miro doesn't
fucking.
have Miro doesn't have the
one-
air control there.
One for the
So
bingo.
I mean, it's a triple
Is it bingo
gruff
time?
promoted
Oh no, died to Atlantic
GDR
Slam in
on
the
a
end.
flat desert tile. Like it's gonna. I don't know, the promos there seem very wrong. I mean, I know it's yeah, now he's picking the flat one. I know it's Alhambra, so he wants to click more, but
Yeah, giant head robot is 675, like I remembered. That's so he fate bought, I think, 5 or 6 so far from those Ozusoo cities.
I mean, but if he's just gonna move them in one by one, we just saw that one literally got bombed down in one
Yeah,
turn.
but
So
they are freedom bombers, and like that was still a lot of shots, and that health's not gonna recover immediately.
yeah, that's true.
And like Miota's bought like 2 more this turn. Like
So Shumi knows.
Yeah,
I
he
trust
bought
Shumi
3
at
more. Yeah.
75%. So 2
and
nukes.
then next turn he's probably buying 4 because he's gonna use another nuke.
Yeah. I mean, Miota will push in here eventually. That's not the question. It's just if
The question of time.
how close is Syrah to going to space, and I think he should be like 2 turns away, right?
I'm not sure.
Let's take a look.
I think 3 turns maybe.
He's going the bottom path now. That's planes and tanks picture, so that's probably
computers.
Modern tanks.
I don't know where Glosson probably has a spy in like every one of Syrah's city. So where does he? Maybe he can. If he had, does he have a railroad from Groningen on pontoon bridges across? Because I think that's his best shot to engineer on the island city. Because Glosson probably doesn't have vision of that.
I mean, they're not gonna kill his cap though.
Yeah, but if you engineer, you can first move nuke the last part if you engineer it in your cap, because bomb shelters don't protect nukes.
Yeah, but
parts.
if you engineer it on the island, they can always nuke it anyway.
Yeah, but no one has vision on the island, so you have to guess where the city is. Because
Yeah,
there's no
but
other coastals.
they just need to protect the cap. I mean, they're never gonna take Syrah's cap. Like the entire game, it's not gonna fall.
It could.
Why would they're not stupid? They just surround the cap and
Surround
stay
it,
there.
yes. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant, but as in but I don't think they can surround it by the time the last part comes. So but Glosson can nuke the last part because he's got spies in all the cities. So he can first move nuke the part, so he needs that.
But it my point is just that it doesn't make any sense for Syrah to engineer it on the island, right? Because he would have to move it to the cap anyway. Because they're not gonna take the cap. They're never gonna take the cap.
Yeah, but my point is if it's already surrounded. No, if it's not surrounded, he can just first move railroad it in and go.
It's coastal.
Yeah, but it's connected by pontoon bridge.
Oh.
Is it really?
Which one though? You mean in The Hague or what? Yeah, I guess so.
Groningen.
Groningen's contact?
No, not. Oh no, that's not. Which one? Yeah, The Hague.
Yeah, it's not.
The Hague. Yeah. I mean, you just don't need. I guess can it even get to Amsterdam in one? Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
where
so.
it-
So
Yeah.
How doesn't the Klossen have spy in Zero's Cap? That is
I'm
very
fairly
strange.
sure he has a spy in every city.
Klossen doesn't have a sign of
Oh, no, he
Amsterdam here.
I mean, let's look at Zera's position.
Yeah.
POV here, I think.
I mean, looking at it.
So 2 turns for the tech.
Yeah, 2 turns for the tech. Yep.
2
Engineering,
turns
2
for
turns.
the part finishing there. That should be the second largest part.
Or
And then
half
Engineers
K
switch
gold.
the order. I mean, he can't get to freedom policy. So I think unless he can like one turn the part, I think he might need to do the order switch and engineer.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna do
For
the
the
order
scientist.
switch. He's freedom 7, so
Yes.
totally fine.
Yep. Golden Age is gonna end, so that might change something.
He's gonna switch to order in 2 turns.
Miota has queuing XCOM squads everywhere as well. Scam.
He did get
Yeah,
Sydney.
some hellies. Just saying some hellies. I'm still listening Shumi, even though it wasn't completely correct on the nukes thing. Did Zera not get Sydney? I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, Sarah's in space in 3, I think. Yeah.
Yes, 3 turns. He will have all the techs and in 2 turns, and then he's gonna engineer it on that last turn, and
Yes,
then he will be
with
in
the scientist.
space on turn 152. Unless someone can
But
stop
before
him.
that happens, the nukes are gonna fly, and there's another nuke to Utrecht.
Yeah, and
And
I
did
think
that
Sarah
city
has
not
more than one
have?
engineer as well. So
It did not have a shelter.
It's
Depot.
actually like
No, it
Miota
has
could
shelter.
get in here between Utrecht and Breda and stop the connection, which would be very bad for Sarah. He definitely needs to prevent that.
he should also be upgrading these foreign
Well, there-
legions to infantry.
He can see that giant dendrogon on the hill there chilling. So Miota should have at least some interception because he's gonna be getting shot with bombers there. I think Chile
might
has
as well just
interception.
spend every single bit of gold you have, right? You can just buy units as well. Like you're not gonna the
Isn't
gold
he gonna
isn't
buy
used for
one
anymore
part
for
here
anything, so.
before he switches?
No, he doesn't have the policy. He's gonna engineer the
right.
order.
Okay.
He just spend the money. He should probably start selling culture buildings and stuff so we can start labs.
You're clicking your mic, Smoothtilt, somehow when you're talking.
I said he
Probably
should probably
nervous.
start. Yeah, very nervous. He should probably start selling his culture buildings so he can, and then sell labs and when he has a thing.
You can build a land bridge between one water tile. So if there's like a one tile choke, water choke, so you can build a land bridge over that. And as you see, where the mobile Sam is, it's on a boulder. A boulder, so you can use the boulder as a land tile there. You can cross it with a boat as well. So now the big bad boys are in the town here. And now Miota has the site here. And he does have some
they're kind
choppers.
of in time. Because like this space part from Breda, if it finished next turn would be not in time, then Syrah would be fine, but this being on 2 turns is super good for Miota because he can actually stop this city connection to Utrecht and make it very hard for Syrah to get it into the cap.
You can just airlift it.
Oh yeah, true. Fair enough.
Just buy an airport and airlift it if it really came down to it.
But that,
Fair enough,
that-
but I
will
mean
that-
in that time it could get
Isn't that gonna
nuked
take the
for
turn
sure.
Or airlift it to Rotterdam. W. I don't know. Maybe it might be quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
that's
Shumi is
correct.
right. If you can't airlift if GDR is standing next to the city.
Yeah, you can't. That is correct. So this is very hard for him actually. I don't know how we left these parts for so late and how we.
But he lost one. He lost one. Like that.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't lose this one. He lost the booster. Like, why isn't this made earlier?
He only got the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Shumi is saying what Ozusoo said earlier, that Sira should use all the garbage units to block these GDR so that they cannot freely move in. So they should use blocker units so they'll lose their attack if they have to slam it with GDRs.
Like, what's all this stuff near Rotterdam doing? It's doing nothing, right? Just move it there. Like, just move.
Meow's gonna first move nuke the pod next turn.
Yeah.
He has a nuke on it, so that part's gonna die anyway.
I mean, depends on if he has first move or not.
Zero does have 3 nukes right now. Big question how he does. There's another nuke on Preda. I don't think Zero doesn't have that much range on the nukes because he's always nuking the same spot, I think.
Yeah, that's the only city he can reach. But I mean, that's the one he needs to reach because for some reason the part is being made here. I don't understand it.
Why do you make the parts in the wrong cities? It's simple.
I mean, he has 2 engineers, so if he does lose that part he can engineer.
But the engineers are sitting next to the cities as well. Like, what's going on with that? People have spies in those cities, and you have your most valuable units next to the cities.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. Like, Sir played it so well, and now he's trying his best to throw it. I feel like.
No, I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah, it is. It is a hard situation. That is true. That's a lot of GDRs now.
You should have 7, 8 maybe.
Holy Warrior is strong.
People always talk shit about Holy Warriors, but they forget about Holy Warriors GDR.
Which fool gave him Holy Warriors?
I wouldn't know.
This is exactly what
he didn't even need
Mayors.
to kill you to get it. He got it in a city.
That's a waste of nuke right there. Are GDRs going to take damage from nukes, or are they just not going to take anything?
They don't take anything.
I mean, it's still Syrah could nuke Vana away, and he'd get rid of the nuke base because I don't think Miyota has a settler ready right now.
No. But I don't think Syrah sees it. The play.
Yeah, one more engineer coming next turn for Syrah. Oh, look at that. Wow, he left one tile open there. Now the railroad is gone. That's a huge play from Miyota.
Oh.
He's going to pillage the railroad right there. And Syrah doesn't have second row railroads. So if these roads get pillaged, there's no way he's going to get the part without the airport. That's a huge no-no. Like, he knows that there's no stealth around, so he can just block every time with trash units or workers or whatever. But he left one tile open. Huge mistake. Everyone knows where the part is being built, so that's no secret. The railroad from Preda to his cap is like the vital importance here. And the workers should be doing the railroads everywhere, like every tile. Like you saw Hoy, how he got locked in that city, and he had railroads all over the place. So the last part circled around his cap from the back door and went in.
I think Syrah might be too slow.
Next turn, what is this tech that Syrah's gonna get next turn here? Is that the internet tech? No. That's not the internet tech. That must be higher up in the chain.
I think I don't remember what tech it is, but I think he finishes this tech and then he has one more tech that he needs to get, but that one he can get with the order scientist, right?
Let's look at Miyota real quick. It's this one.
I mean, Syrah should still be fine here. he should still be able to do it. It's just it's definitely getting closer than we expected, I guess. But should still be able to do it. He just needs to be able to get his parts here. Yeah. So that part from Breda is the second last part, and then.
Oh my god,
Miota needs
so
2
far
techs
away.
too.
Glossen's-
Look at that.
Glossen's
Miota
8
needs 2 techs
away.
as well.
Yeah, Glossen's 8 techs away, and he's like Miota's like begging Glossen to nuke. So it's just like, come on. And Glossen's rightly staying out. I think Glossen's just like got no chance, like at all. He
Glossen's
gets
making
over
one
Glossen.
right call and not intercepting this fight. Well, I don't know how.
Glossen can only king make from Miota now.
Yeah, he cannot stop both of them. He can affect it, but he cannot stop both of them.
I mean, he can't even stop Miota. He can only stop Sura.
Yeah.
Like if Glossen nukes Miota.
Yeah, maybe he can't even stop Zero. He can just delay him.
Yeah, he can delay him enough. So no, I think he can stop him because he nukes away Sura's army, so Miota can just surround the gap. So I think it is.
Apple Pie, I think Clausen helped you, and that was a mistake. Was that what delayed him so much? Helping the Apple, giving horse archers? I don't know. Probably.
No, Glossen's mistake is not killing Sura with horse archers.
Yeah, he could have done that. At least try. It was rough terrain, but if you just believe and spam enough. Clausen did that same
let's
mistake.
See if the part dies.
Right. There's another nuke. No, is there movement?
No,
there is movement. Look at this.
Sarah got it off.
Oh.
Okay, Sura saved
I think he's won the game.
Yeah, that should be the winner. Sura saved for not recognizing that he has to nuke Varna away. He very, very lucky here. I guess. I mean, definitely very well played game overall. It feels like in the last few turns, though, he could have done some different things. But I mean, it's the late game Civ. Like, there's always so much to think about. So, fair enough.
Also, not deciding the winner here is very well played from Clausen, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
I mean,
last time we were
Glossen might still do something. Like he's asking Miota if he has XCOM.
Like last time we were thinking, like, why didn't Imar attack Purify? Because Purify was winning first, but Imar had no idea that just 1 turn before he gets his Diplo, Purify is going to go to space. So here is a little bit different. But it's just Clausen is so far away that it's such a small chance of him winning against either one that he should intervene.
So yeah, that was the last tech he needed. He doesn't even actually need the scientist from Order. So he definitely should have picked Freedom Purchasing because then he could have just ended the game right now. Didn't even.
So Zero has 2 nukes in his cap and 1 nuke down south. At least earlier he had 1 on the island.
Among Us.
Yeah, the Alti Island. Yep. Max. Completely right.
So he shouldn't need to switch to Order now.
Yeah, he does. But he's just going to do it at the end of the turn.
Zero has 3 nukes, so he could technically nuke the city away, but he doesn't have range other than the city that died here. Or he would have range if he moved his missile cruisers down south. And he would have range. But he wants to obviously keep his cap safe and not risk it.
I mean, I kind of agree, Hoy, but you have to flip now.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have just picked
He has
Freedom
another
6.
engineer, so he can engineer it next turn as well.
Yeah. But I mean, next turn it could get nuked as well. But yeah, I mean, he should have just picked the purchasing from Freedom Week because it would have actually been exactly the same timing.
I mean, he doesn't have the gold anymore, so maybe not.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have easily saved gold, and he can buy his research sales labs, which he hasn't done yet, right? He can do a lot of things.
He needs to have a unit on those railroads.
It's a very quick space timing. Like,
Yeah,
very,
this is
very
the
quick.
quickest-
Very quick
this
on,
is the
on a
quickest-
competitive game.
I'm fairly sure this is the quickest 20 space game. Is it not
Yeah,
like 152?
quickest space game of the tournaments ever. I think this is the space record for
Yeah.
tournament games. So it's
Maybe he is, but
excellent
that's-
play from Zira here. Like the top tier, top shelf. Flipping now
Fucking
doesn't feel
up
great.
to the coast and simming. That's what
And
Zira
there
likes to
goes
do.
there goes some of the units that was too close for comfort. Use the bombers for the units. He knows
Yeah,
that
and
there's
I
no
mean,
up
the
intercept.
only way that he can still lose is to a first move nuke from Grossen, right? But I don't think he's gonna do it.
He wants to click order there.
He's got the nuke selected in Lusaka. He's thinking about it.
I mean, he's definitely thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think it is. I think he is. I think he's gonna first move nuke it. He's moved
So
two nukes
Hoy
there,
is
he's gonna
saying,
do it.
Lawson said earlier that he wouldn't nuke to intervene the war, but he would stop space. All right.
He's got two nukes there.
Okay, now he clicks order here. Something doesn't matter that much. Maybe hammers. Happiness, yeah. I'm sure you don't go unhappy. That's the biggest mistake. Golden Age, okay, sounds good. It needs to quickly here. And click the scientist immediately. Save the engineer. See the engineer right there, and the engineer gets nuke right there. Oh my god! Loses an engineer to the nuke. Great play from
Don't
Blossom.
tell me he lost both
Wow.
of them. Don't tell me he lost them both. He did.
He didn't lose them both. I think he clicked the other one. He has all the techs. So he has all the techs. Now the cap is not safe at all. Almost 0 health. Like the cap could go down there. Like last second nuke from Klossen.
He had another engineer near Utrecht, but he lost them both. Oh no.
That's just the thing what I'm talking about. Like keep your engineers safe. Oh my god. And there goes Preda down last second as well.
Well, that's the craziest collapse.
What a
we've
trash.
seen in a long time.
What an amazing plays. Last second nukes and killing everything. Oh god. Now Zira is like naked. No units, all the nukes are flying. One more engineer. Don't put it in a city where it can be seen. That's a big mistake. So he's going to engineer the part in his closest expand here. He still has the engineer for the last part.
Yeah, but
okay,
I mean,
so it's going to go
Utrecht
down
has
in
a
the
spy on
line.
it.
Use the engine. Oh!
He needs to be faster.
Is that enough for the part, by the way? Look at the part. It looks like it's not full. Is that part full or not? It looks like there's black bar.
I think it needs more production. It's not done.
Oh no!
I thought you were supposed to engineer the nukes, but the city's too small. What?
Yeah,
it has to be 20 pop.
It's not done. He needs one more turn of production.
Oh my god! Oh my god! City needs to be 20
this is
pop.
so rough.
Oh. So how many turns is it to build? It's 2 turns for revolution.
It'll be 1 turn after the thing.
Oh my god, Zira! Oh my god!
Zira thinking about rage quitting right now. He's thinking about it.
The part is not enough. He has fate 4 turns until the next engineer, but all his army is gone. Like literally every single unit. I was thinking sell the labs, buy the part, but he doesn't have the purchasing policy, the freedom. So he had to rely on his engineers that
right,
died.
But does it go on the rollover? Will he get production?
He needs to hammer that city, right?
Yeah, I think it's next turn too.
Production is not counted because of revolution.
Oh, this is fucked.
This is painful. This is painful. Oh no.
Dude, Mioda's gonna win.
And there's this mobile Sam. It's like Lawson is he must get paid from Mioda. What the hell's going on? Like Mioda's winning now. Mioda was 2 techs away from space himself.
I mean,
wow.
I mean, as Zira, you can definitely be mad here for sure, but at the same time, this shouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have been in a position to let this happen. But I don't know. It's very rough.
It's always so tight.
That's the thing. You're on the coast, so where are you gonna hide your engineer?
Never.
There's not single tile you can hide it. Like how Hoy did. He had it in the goddamn corner of the map behind forest. No one is gonna have vision there. Wow, Glossen's last second Giga nuke. Wow.
He definitely made this game interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, so now Zero needs to scramble for the last part here, and it could go any which way. And Miota has a chance now, so we need to take a look at Miota. Where's Miota's parts going?
Yeah, I mean, Miota is in the driving spot now, for sure.
Glossen doesn't have a chance to win. Like, I just don't see how Glossen has a chance
Miota's
to win.
going with the settler there.
Glossen is trying to race Miota to space. He's building parts everywhere, but he's just gonna be too slow.
Miota's there in like
the thing
when
is
he gets
here.
his next scientist, no?
Like,
yeah,
Miota's actually getting something here. He killed 2 cities. At least one city. Utrecht, I think Utrecht didn't get flipped yet.
no,
but,
only Breda.
Only Breda, so he got a little bit of tech there. So he's getting something from this. Glossen is again like not speeding his pace thing up. That's the only point of him going in here. Obviously, stopping the victory is playing for win 100%. Glossen got a nuke Miota's gap. Yeah, true.
Oh, Utrecht's about to be nuked again as well. Oh.
It's over. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Kind of salty.
I guess I get to play another game with where Zero fucks off to the coast.
See, I mean,
so he's waiting. Is he waiting for last second?
Oh,
Look at this. Miota Snake last second waiting for the nuke. Just holding it there.
I mean, I think he's just waiting for the first. Like he doesn't know that Sarah didn't finish the part, so he's just waiting to first. He's just gonna first move nuke anyway, in case there is a part coming out. I think.
He has a site in the city.
Yeah, he already clicked it.
Doesn't see it there.
But there's no part coming out.
Oh god, this is amazing. Glossen banging on Miota dying to heart attack after killing Zero. Well, that's risky move right there. So somehow Miota made the Glossen nuke the exactly correct spot. I don't even know if it's Miota's idea, but you know, he's gonna go along with it. But for Glossen, the site on these cities, on this coastal strip, was the key here. So Zero really couldn't hide that engineer. The engineer was between Rotterdam and Amsterdam on the hill. Probably both of the cities have visibility to that hill.
Yeah,
it was the pillaged academy.
He had the engineer right next to Utrecht, right? And then he clicked the space part thingy, and he lost both of them instantly. Like, imagine if he was able. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, Glossen paid a lot of attention there, because if he just was able to click the engineer instantly and just press engineer, then he would be in space right now. So
like the situation says, this is breaking news. Like, Glossen is pushing into Novgorod now for the techs.
I mean, so there's a lot of like chat going on in voice now. So it's like really salty with Glossen because he's like, you have no fucking chance.
Yeah. And Miota cut the XCOM between the cities. His Zero's cap is very low health, and so is the XPAD. So whatever Miota's gonna do next turn, he might take either of the city or both even next turn. I think he still has one nuke left there. Yeah, he has one more, but no range to the cap, I think.
Yeah, there's no way to get to the cap is the problem. So this part comes out, but he can't get it to the cap.
Zero has one more engineer coming, but who knows what city that engineer is going to spawn. And what city Zero eventually decides to engineer the part. You know what I'm saying? It could be any city engineers.
Oh, Tom is actually correct. But this is not going to happen because Miota can just first move nuke the part. But if Syrah can nuke the XComs away and then move the part, and that could work. But it's not gonna happen if Miota just first nukes the part, which I mean he is gonna do. The only way it could actually work is if you, as Syrah, right, you first click the part and move it 3 tiles down, and then you nuke the XCOM away and move the part up to Amsterdam, because that way you can dodge the first move nuke, right? So you'd have to move it on the.
So Utrecht is getting nuked again here.
The flat desert.
Miota has a spy there, so Miota sees Utrecht part being 1 turn.
Yeah, but Miota lost first move to Syrah's last time, so
yeah. So if Syrah moves the part, he moves it to Utrecht. Oh, actually, the XComs died.
Yeah. Syrah killed the XComs. He has those bolts there.
There's a clear path to the cap. Okay, Syrah can still do it here. It all comes down
one more
to this
nuke. Is the nuke gonna delay it 1 turn here? Because a couple of pops are gonna be lost here.
It all comes down to this first move, whether Syrah's part dies or not. Last time he had first move, so.
Look at even Glossen has a unit there to take the cap.
Yeah, but I don't.
If Glossen has a nuke, he can take the cap next turn. First move with the unit.
I don't think Glossen's going to do it though, Frank, because they've been talking in voice, and Sarah's basically said you have no fucking chance. Like, why are you getting involved? And I think Glossen's a bit apologetic. So I don't know. But I do think
this is what we love about Civ, right? It all comes down to one first move. One first move to end the game.
Yeah. People say you don't like when nukes get first moves. You see the other stuff gonna happen. The first move is a part of the game. Like
last time.
Okay, let's see. Here's the nuke. Here's the first move of nukes. Let's see. Is it gonna go? Yeah, I think it went. Let's go see. I think he lost the part. Oh God.
Oh, he lost the part.
Oh no!
He didn't get the first move off.
Oh no!
GG.
He still has 1 engineer coming in 2 turns. It's not GG. I don't think Miota is at space at that point. But where is the engineer going to spawn?
Let's go on again.
Yeah, that's not gonna be. That's bad. It has to spawn in the cap, and it's not gonna spawn in the cap.
What's his cap spawn?
Now he needs to sell everything and buy the airport so he can airlift that thing there. Last second airlift. First move engineer. So the engineer would die and then get the part.
Miota has
to first move connect.
Miota's 4 turns from particle physics.
Right?
Yeah.
Does he have 1 more scientist coming?
So Miota's chance in 4 turns. And Miota is being smart. He's holding off his parts. No one knows when Miota's going to get space, really.
I don't see. He doesn't have EUI. I don't know when his next. I mean, it's 4 turns.
Bossen is pushing Miota's expand there for techs. And Miota doesn't care.
So
like he shouldn't.
So Miota is in space in 5 turns at the latest. So this engineer for Syrah is actually another chance.
It is another chance. It's another chance. So, but no one knows what's going on here with Syrah. Does Syrah have anything here or not?
No,
but Miota's for sure going to push those units in.
Syrah and Glosson are just having an argument about the nukes. Because there was just you're 9 techs away from fucking... From space.
What's the state of the game? Syrah's parts have been nuked out. So Syrah has an engineer in 2 turns. And he's one part missing.
Oh god, Syrah used spite nukes on Glosson instead of nuking XCOM away.
Yes, he still should have had one nuke to nuke the XCOM away from when he's gonna move the part. And that was just a rage nuke for Clausen.
Yeah,
there.
I mean it's a rage nuke for sure.
Yeah,
Because, like, he's not the threat, right?
Yeah, that's a Zero saying, this is my point. You attack me, now I have to revenge. Because you blew my chance, I blew your chance. So Miona is like, yes, exactly. Perfect.
Okay, I want to have Sarah look at his city if he can somehow make the engineer spawn there. I don't know if he can. But
Where is
that
it
he's
spawning?
building the part there suggests to me that he can spawn it there.
Oh. Maybe just
It was
that's just
turn
maybe that's
152,
just a
Crazy Man.
cheap bait, you know. Maybe that's a cheap bait. He engineers it in a different city and switch off the production here when he actually engineers it somewhere and then first moves it in. Because people are thinking now he's gonna go space in 7 turns. So people are like, okay, no worries, bro. And 2 turns he's gonna engineer it in a different city when he slots off.
Why isn't Sarah killing the XComs?
That's a good question.
I guess he is after all.
So now that the XComs have landed, there's no telling for us what tile has actually working railroads in it. Yeah, need to hold the tile so you don't get XCOM hugging the city. Sierra could have built pontoon bridges to all those fish tiles. Oh, that's actually a good idea there. He should have had the roads around it. You know, the last part is critical to get it done. Imagine if there was a way to buy this last spaceship part. Imagine, chat.
I mean, Syrah seems really tilted to me from the way he's moving his units and stuff.
He's completely tilted. Like,
yeah.
Understandably so, I guess.
Okay, Utrecht dying now. Let's see.
I do agree with Gao though that this is like, I mean it's always hard in these late game situations, but I feel like Sarah was on autopilot very hard in this late game. Like he felt like we felt that he had already won basically. So he was just autopiloting and not like thinking critically about what he could do to prevent stuff.
And also,
I think this could have definitely
hard to
been
imagine that Miona has 5 nukes there. He can do a lot of stuff. And they both got a nuke him. He didn't hide the space game as well as he could have hidden it. And make everyone think.
But you can't hide the space game there because it's so fucking obvious, and that's the only way you can stop Miona from winning is go to space.
Yeah, true.
And Glosson, I really do think that Glosson shouldn't be getting involved there.
But in the end, Miona is pretty close too. So
he's 3 times. 3 times.
Yeah. So exactly, he could have made it look like Miona was this close all the time, you know. So Glosson has to think about who's winning. Like, who am I gonna which side am I on? Who's gonna win first?
Afran, I disagree because when there's preventing a win, and then there's when you have a chance, and there's preventing one when you have no chance.
Miona wins next turn, says Shumi.
Next turn, or was it? I thought it was.
Yeah, so it's pretty close. It was like 4 turn window that Zero had to win. This is Miona here. Lasers, 2 turns, and after this is one more tech. Engine is right there. He had engineered the last part.
No, that's the last part. That's the last.
Is that the last part already?
Yeah, that's the last part. That's
90.
the last tech.
Miona is 90, so Miona has the last
another
tech.
scientist. I was wondering about the scientist.
Good job,
right?
Clausen.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
All right, so that's it.
You can't ever assume that someone who's got 4 empires isn't that close to space.
Yeah.
Well, GG. I don't know.
GG.
I mean, I can see why you would be mad at Glosson for sure, of course. But there's also a lot of things that Syrah could have done here to prevent this, which he didn't do.
Sarah could have done.
So it's kind of like I think it's like 50-50 for Syrah where he would take the blame. Like you can for sure
User
say
joined your
like why
channel.
did Glosson do this, but there's also stuff you could have done differently. But I
You
mean,
could have done
amazing
different stuff
sim game
too.
from Syrah and very
Sure.
nice war game from Miota, killing 3 players here.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, Miota deserves the win in terms of just like the game, what he's done in the game. But I don't think Glosson should be taking away his win when Glosson didn't do what he should be doing this game.
Well, it's
Definitely
like
something to discuss.
it's like how many cities does Clausen need to take that he catches up in tech? Like that's impossible.
I mean, there's no way. There's literally no way.
Yeah, so Sierra has a valid point there saying that Clausen should have not intervened. And there's also a rule that says,
I mean, it's
play
a
for
question,
win.
right? It's interesting question though, because we don't want people to go irrelevant in these tournament lobbies, right? And so, and like what Glosson did is he didn't do anything before it was like the absolute last chance to prevent a victory instantly.
He also did nothing to help himself win the game.
So
that's kind of the issue.
Yeah, but he didn't have anything to do anymore to have himself win the game.
Yeah.
And
so it's like
I
a philosophical question. I mean, I agree. Like you can definitely be mad about it here that he did this, but I also think like he tried his best not to do it. But then it's like, well, either you prevent a victory or you don't.
Mm.
And I think preventing someone from winning, like right there, it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't. I can see. Look, I can see the point, right? Because technically, you are, either you lose there or you lose there. That's actually, I think, the problem. It's like he doesn't win. So, like, what's the?
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, Clausen, like Miota was consistent with his message to Clausen that Sierra's gonna win. We need to stop it, and that's logical. But the part that he left out is like, I'm gonna win too.
Your mic is a little.
Okay.
It's on glitchy mode.
It's glitchy mode. All right. Sorry.
Oh no. I don't know. I think this game. I have to ask Ozusoo, but why? I was watching you die to Miota. I was like, how did it happen? Maybe you guys discussed it already, but.
Yeah, we are not gonna go there now, Apple. We're gonna talk to Miota.
But it's about the entire game flow, right? That led to Miota essentially being.
Yeah. We're gonna go. We went through that, so we're gonna go to talk to Miota right now. So we can talk about the rest later, but now we need to talk to Miota.
Ended, right?
Yeah, we need to talk to the winner who won.
There is no build that like the moment I clicked honor and Miota just started killing people, I was fucked.
Arguing.
Like, no.
Well, you could have killed Eve before him.
Apple, like, when it's no point to talk about like
you could have teamed
the game.
You could have fought. You
So
could have been more assertive
the
to
flow of the game, right?
what you need. Miota took 20 turns on killing Eve. You could say, okay, I have.
It's a little hostile, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Don't want to talk.
You've just come in and wanted to know about like your.
But
this point is irrelevant. Like we're trying to discuss the end game.
I don't know if he could know that like I was this close to space as well, right?
I fucked up the space build also because I could have been there 3 turns earlier if I picked a gold purchasing stuff.
I think honestly,
I just threw this massively, but even the king making, I could have prevented that.
The thing is, Sarah, I went like People's Army into, and then I went 5-year plan, and I only got factory signs at like order 7, right? I think if I didn't go GDR and I just got the science stuff from order instead of going for the hammers for some fucking reason, like I didn't even need them, I probably beat you there actually.
No fucking way, you're 148 in space.
148?
Yeah,
no, probably not.
148. And
I think best I could do is like 5 turns faster than I did, because I could probably save on 1 scientist.
Yeah, one more thing I wanted to add. And in the end, by the way, this game boils down to same turn nuking spaceport.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
The one in Utrecht. This is fucking stupid, but whatever. Well played. See ya.
Yeah, you too, man. GG.
All right.
Oh, hi, Frank. How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
So one question for Clausen. Is Clausen still here?
I think Clausen left.
Why did you nuke, Heck? But well played, Miona. Your space timing for after what all you did was pretty damn nice there. And no matter how the ending went.
Communism so strong, actually.
Yeah,
it saved me so much science.
It's still 155 space, even though Clausen gave you a little bit of hand in the end.
I think it's the quickest space timing despite everything that happened this game for Tony.
I think wasn't someone faster in one game? I don't know.
Well,
No, the earliest was 162, I believe.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. So well played. Talk us through your game. Your biggest move here there obviously was the easy Korea kill with upgrading the 5 archers or 6.
So I spawn in. I see a flatland. Like obviously I'm Songhai, right? I want to be Honor. It's just an Honor Civ because of the UA. Like the UA is just so powerful on Honor. I see a flatland CS near me. I see a flatland piety player. So I'm just like building archers out of expanse, and like pretty much as soon as I met him, I was like sure that I was going to comp him. And if he didn't show up there, I would have comped Ozusoo probably.
One question.
Just had so much money after killing him that I was like, okay, I should just use this money to kill the next person, and then Eep looked easier to kill than Ozusoo, so I killed him. And then the Ozusoo thing, I think I should have never been able to kill Ozusoo there, but he didn't buy any Holy Warriors because I guess he really rushing and maybe miscalculated a bit. I don't know. That was just very lucky, honestly, that I was able to kill him.
Well, I have one more question. One more quick question here. You decided on going for Korea, but you didn't decide to go Ozusoo. When Ozusoo came to the studio, he said Miona could have killed me at any point. So why did you do that? Choosing to Korea instead of him?
Well, he was further away. Korea was like flatland across, was easier to kill. It looked better. His land looked better. I don't know.
He definitely killed Ozusoo at crossbows.
So the decision.
I just thought Eve looked easier to kill at that point, but I guess maybe I was wrong.
So next huge play I think you did was the crossbow play that you built up a lot. That was 25 units. And we were thinking like, wow, this is overbuilt. But in the end, you had like 10 units left because Apple defended well.
From your channel.
He did defend super well. He killed a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I think I would have attacked him a bit sooner if he hadn't offered me that nap, you know. But I was like, okay, like he's that way. He's probably not gonna like full build the whole time, and I can like get some more infrastructure done. I can get swords out. So it was honestly worked out pretty well.
If he hadn't offered you that map, I think you would have had more like earlier and crossbows sooner. So I think it actually made it easier in a way.
If he hadn't offered me that nap though, I would have attacked him on 65 instead of 1071, right? So that makes it easier for me to kill him as well, I think.
He stopped taking guilds though. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't realize that I was still gonna come for him, I guess.
Yeah,
did you guys Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Continue.
I wanna hear Miona to answer the questions, and then we can go to other things.
I was just gonna say, did you guys see my People's Army play?
Yeah, I was thinking, what the hell is that going to be? Factory Science was very tempting.
I was convinced you. You go on.
No, go ahead, Smooth. What do you
I said I was convinced you were going to use the ideology pressure. You're just taking it for overflow and use the ideology pressure to switch to auto once you took the scientist.
Oh, I could have done that too. That didn't even cross my mind. Though. No, like the idea is, I talked about this with Kuba and Ryan, and we kind of came up with like maybe this is good. This situation, it wasn't that good, but like really what you're supposed to do is like, I mean, I pre-built all the armories with the 100% bonus, right? And then you get the 200% bonus. And I was like, the good way to do this, I think, is to just finish the armories and then one turn the schools. Because, I mean, you saw me, like, I finished these armories and I one turn an artillery in every single city or cavalry.
Yeah.
And like, really, it's supposed to be with schools. But here it let me like build a super big army pretty fast against Ozusoo. I don't think he realized that I could do that there, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
The culture's nice.
So
I thought you were going to. I think the only sort of like unit composition mistake I think you really made was in the war with Apple. You like tech chivalry. You had all this gold, and you didn't pre-build any horses to upgrade.
Well, I had a couple of horses being pre-built, but then unit kills pushed me over finishing chivalry.
But then I think if you had those like horses there like 2 turns sooner, like and like 7 them, you could just cycle and you could have destroyed his front line like so much quicker.
Yeah, like I said, the fact that the unit kills pushed me over finishing the tech ruined that play.
That's
I didn't realize it
would have, should have, I guess. Or
yeah, no, I mean it was a small thing. Like,
but for me, in my perspective, on turn 30, I get a message from Korea saying, "Hey, you should probably take my expand." I'm like, wait a minute. Ooh, this guy messaged me on turn 30, man. I was sitting there like, wait, no, what do you mean? And then on turn 37, and he was gone.
There's nothing he could have done. Like, and there's nothing like I think anyone could have done that. Like he clicked Piety.
I didn't really see the area yet. I was like, what's going on?
I mean, it's like 34 comps is quick.
Alright, I think the last decision from Mioda.
Spears.
So one more question was, like we were debating, you went labs after the kill because you got so many tech steals from Ozusoo, basically, that you were very close to labs after that. We were just thinking, are you gonna spam tanks in every city, or are you gonna go for the space race? So walk me through your thinking there. How did you decide to just go labs and do science and compete with that?
If you look at the map, right, Syrah is literally like, I mean, I was barely in range to nuke Syrah's like closest cities to me from Ozusoo cities. Like Syrah is just so far away from me that there was no way I could ever kill him.
Max, thank you for the follow.
I thought that if I go for Glossen first to try and kill Syrah after that, he's just going to be in space. Because I was pretty sure Syrah would be like, Syrah said that if he hadn't fucked up, it would have been 148 space, right?
Yeah.
I would have never been able to even catch him then, of course. But I put him on like 160 or a bit sooner, and I thought, okay, maybe I can like slow him down with nukes and then go to space myself.
Yeah, so when he switched to Order, he didn't even need the last scientist, like the scientist from Order. It got nuked away by Glossen. So like he could have definitely been there like 3 turns sooner.
I mean, we all saw in the last. I mean, Mioda, I guess, doesn't. In the last few turns, we did see Syrah Megan.
So the last big play you made was, I don't know if you knew that, but you killed a part from Syrah there.
I knew.
Glossen told me.
So it was kind of chain of good plays that led you to this, even though Syrah's space was 4 turns faster than yours. You still managed to mess it up so much that. But also talking to Glossen, it's a big play when you get someone to help and tell them the other guy is gonna win. In Glossen's point of view,
win, right? I don't think
exactly. So don't blame Glossen if that's his honest opinion that he has a chance and all that chance to win. So
So I think it's a really tough situation. I think the way I kind of look at it is Glossen is so far from space that he has to know that he doesn't really have a chance.
Well, I also said
he was like 30 turns from space.
I mean, I also said that I can believe that he maybe just didn't understand and just made an actual honest mistake, just not being I think good enough to understand he doesn't have a chance to win. That's a possibility.
But the thing is that how is he gonna know that the Mioda's space timing is gonna be such an insane 155 as well?
It doesn't matter once Syrah collapses. Like even if Mioda didn't have a space timing on 155, Glossen can't 1v1 Mioda, so he just can't win. Like,
well, not easy to tell. He needs to try something.
I mean,
like I think the big play there was for Mioda to convince Glossen that he needs to intervene there to him have a chance. No matter what this is, what Glossen did right or wrong, because in his opinion, if it was right at that moment and he still had a chance, it's fine by me. I don't think.
I mean, it's
a tough decision.
Yeah, it's always is, but it's for the win. So all this new whispering and talking, it's play move.
Yes, I mean.
All right, thanks guys for showing us your game. It was a goddamn thriller. I loved every second of it.
Yeah, thanks for.
GG Mioda, and good luck to the final. 3rd final for you. Congratulations.
maybe.
All right. So that wraps our thing here. Controversial move from Clausen, 100%. You can see it from all kinds of angles. But the thing is that there is a winner and someone won the game, and there were no rules broken or anything like that. It was Clausen did what he showed best, and Clausen said to Sierra in whispers that I will not interfere with your guys' war, but I will deny space win. And I think that's what Clausen did, so he was kind of, at least how we saw that. Can we have the quiz? Okay, we can have the quiz, if you guys want to see the quiz. There is a quiz, and I'm going to run the quiz now. So so this is the light moment that for Sierra, big disappointed, obviously. And so maybe this is the right thing to do. Just be the playoff quiz here. Let's do it. All right. So tell me, is it running there? I don't have my Twitch open. Okay, it looks like it's running. So we are guessing who is the leader here. So who's the leader? Do you know who's the leader? It's AI. It's AI generated pictures. Who is this? You know this guy? Americans? Anyone guessing? Frederick the Great. Oh God. It was Washington. Who is this? Who is this? Is this Trump? Trump without the wig. Oh, that's a video game character right there. Oh. I slowed it down, Sig. I slowed it down. Can you hear the music? It's slowed down. Who is this guy? Who is this smart-looking dude? This is much easier. This is much easier. Who is this guy? AI is so goddamn smart. Look at that fat face! So happy! So happy! Who is this? Who is this? Oh God, such a nice hair. It's the Goldilocks. It's Alexander the Great. Way too fast, way too fast. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down. Oh, who is this? This is one of the Legmod leaders. Who is this? No? That's Mannerheim of Finland. Who is this guy? I think this is Clausen's face. Loves to nuke people. Who is this guy? Okay, I guess this is after the nukes. This is the camera went off after the nukes. Okay, that's the cuckoo clock that's gonna end the stream. Alright. Okay, so this is how this game ends. It's a rocket time. It's a rocket time, guys. I love my own jokes. That's one thing I really love. All right, do we have a perfect ending song? This is Havana Unana, sung by Trump. Cock reveal? Maybe later. Great game. Great guys. Oh. I knew it's gonna be game 3 and rocket time. I knew it again. Oh God. Rocket time. Adcaster? Siggy, we need you. Where were you, Siggy, when we needed you the most? Thank you for the follow, Flash70. Thank you. So was our rocket. There it is, you see it. It's fiery one. Alright, do I have something else here? We need stream ending here. This is the happy screen I have for ending. Oh, this is pretty cop up, right? Oh, okay. Okay, like and follow. Hashtag. Like and follow. Spam. See esports emote. See, I made a new emote. You guys supported me so much last time. So more emotes and more nonsense next time. So there's 3 more playoff games until the final. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna end the stream here, and if someone of the playoff people are streaming, I'm gonna host. Let's see if anyone's streaming. Baba is online, so let's go watch Baba. So thank you guys for watching, and I see you guys next time. Bye bye. And then Couriers, Shumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Bye bye. Bye bye.